What's up, everybody? What's going on? I hope y'all are having a good morning. Kato, I'm sorry I'm late. I mean, you called me out in the chat, and I feel rightfully called out because my internet did not want to work. It was just being a thing. I mean, we're glad. I'm just happy we're doing a stream at all at this point because, yeah, I had an internet connection issue like pretty much 10 minutes before the stream where I basically had to restart my router twice and then hope to turn back on. So it's all good. It all actually turned back on, which is a good thing. I'm glad that my internet actually turned back on, or else this would have been bad. But I hope you're having a good morning, Kato, as well as anyone else who might be watching right now. Of course, if y'all want to hang out, I will be hanging out in the general channel in our Discord. So y'all can come hang out and say hello if you want to there. Also, if you'd like to play games with me, just hit me up on Xbox Live or tell me in the chat, or again, just join Discord and we will chat and play games. It's very exciting. We're going to be doing a very exciting thing here for the kids. It's very exciting. Let me actually go turn on the Streamlabs chatbot because then we could have the extra life command going. The game's telling me there's a mind-bending campaign in this game. That's exciting. All right, so chatbot should be on. Let me just make sure it works. And it doesn't look like it's working. So let me do this. Oh, there it is. It actually works. Huzzah! I know how technology works. God, I'm so new to streaming. I'm learning all this stuff that Sean Capri is so good at, but I am not. Let's see. So no one's online right now. So we're just gonna jump into some Call of Duty, and then if people want to come play, they can come play, and we will play some Call of Duty together. It'll be very exciting. So let's see. What are we gonna play? We'll just play quick play. It's fine. It could be anything. It could be anything. Well, you're already better than me. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Although, to be fair, I haven't really checked out one of your streams, Kato, so I don't actually know. Maybe you're sneakily good at streaming and I just don't know it. I mean, you did also say you were terrible at Halo, but you destroyed everyone at Halo. So there's that. We're gonna just mute everybody because we don't. I mean, it sounds like someone's got some sweet music going on. I guess. I don't really know. Oh, I guess we'll vote Moscow because everyone else is voting Moscow. I mean. Here's the thing, Kato. I mean, I'm good at the podcasting game, but I don't know. I'm new to the streaming game. I don't even have a green screen or anything like that. I'm not this fancy Sean Capri person or anything like that. I do have cool transitions. If I do, I got this swipe going on. I've got my Stream Deck out. It's pretty exciting. I've got some rad technology. I don't have a green screen either. Yeah, good point. I mean, not everyone does. And I mean, I actually have like an old green screen in like my back closet from my days of going to college, because we actually had to buy one as part of our like TV crew kit that we had to buy for college. But it does not. It's all like wrinkled up and stuff. So I could pull it out and iron it. But that it's like actually a huge pain to set up and have set up all the whole time because it's like way too big. Like it basically go from like the window, which is like right off screen there, to like the other end of my living room. It's that big. Like there's no real way of like shortening or anything like that. So that's why I don't actually have it set up or anything like that.
Team deathmatch. Best of luck, soldier. The folks back home are counting on you.
So I actually haven't played this game yet. I'm actually excited because this is my first match of multiplayer. I'm imagining it's not too different from Modern Warfare, but you never know. I shot that guy in the knees. I got my first kill just shooting at some guy in the knees. Yo, Argo, what's up? Hashtag blame Kato. Poor Kato, just getting all kinds of hate for no reason. What did Kato ever do? I feel like she didn't do anything. Yo, what's up, Lizzie C? How's it going? I hope you are having a good morning, good Saturday morning. We are playing some Call of Duty for the kids. It's very exciting. Argo is always hating on me. Yeah, that sounds like something Argo would do. God, that Argo kid just so mean all the time. Oh, there's someone over there. Or my teammate's over there. I guess we got him. Okay, let me do this here. There. I would never. Okay, maybe a little. God. And Argo, I thought you were such a nice young man, but I'm seeing a whole other side of you right now, and I don't know if we can deal with this. There, the TV should be less coming through my microphone now, because of the way I had to do my my streaming setup today. So we can actually play and talk in Discord. I don't actually have a way of having my headphones plugged into my TV today. So it's coming through the speaker, and I want to hear it at least a little bit. So hopefully it's not coming back through the mic too much. Which, by the way, as I mentioned, Discord, if y'all want to play or come talk, I am hanging out in the default Discord chat channel if y'all want to just come hang out and say hello or play games or whatever. If you would like to, if you have Call of Duty and you want to play with me, just let me know, and we can definitely do it up. You can add me on Xbox Live at Ryan Turford. That is my gamer tag. It's very, very creative. That's why I'm blaming Kato. I've been talking to her too much lately. Okay, that seems fair. That seems less mean-spirited than I was giving you credit for, and I retract my previous statements, Argo.
Care package above.
I gotta say, this game's is actually kind of pretty. It is kind of nice. Of course, I'm playing this game on my brand new Xbox Series S, not the X this week. We are playing the stream on the S instead to give it a little bit of a different flavor from last week. Because last week, you know, was fun on the Series X, but we got to go with the Series S to see what the Series S is all about. I'm not a huge fan of the stock guns we have in this game, but I guess the submachine gun will have to do.
Contact down.
Crap.
Marking weak point.
Okay, so it doesn't look like... Oh,
Eyes on target.
bam. Man, people are just running but not checking behind them. Or I guess it is Call of Duty. I guess that is kind of what it's like. God, I blame Sean Capri for this. I've been really back into Call of Duty after I've been out of Call of Duty multiplayer forever. But Sean Capri and Joel Brooks just kind of dragged me back into it, and now I just play this game all the time now. Even though I'm still not very good at Call of Duty. I will doth protest that I'm not very good at Call of Duty, but I have fun with it. Oh my god. I didn't know there was a bow and arrow that lights you on fire. That's cool. It also just killed me in one hit, and I was very sad about that. There. Can we steal your bow and arrow? Oh, but we got your fancy shotgun. Well, a whole lot of good that did us.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
I was chasing one target and then got shot in the back by another.
Hostile care package inbound.
There we go. Ooh, we got a spy plane.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Stun grenade inbound.
Well, I figured that person was just walking by, but I guess he's walking by this way. Ah, so close. Lurking for a bit. Have to record a voiceover. Have fun with that. And thanks for lurking and coming out, Kato. Voiceovers are always fun. Make sure to put a blanket over your head to do your voiceover. I learned that very recently. It makes it sound so much better. It sounds so much fancier if you got a blanket over your head. It's like having your own little recording studio. Although you look really weird while doing it. I was not expecting to walk up the stairs and instantly die. That was very sad. Yeah, he was sitting right there. I guess he was just waiting for us. Getting shot in the back everywhere, just like I was shooting these other guys in the back. No, we're not doing too bad. We're like middle of the pack, it looks like. Yeah, that seems bad.
Enemy care package above. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Jeez, that body armor was keeping him alive. Got him. Shot him in the arm to death.
Hostile attack helicopter inbound.
Apparently, if you pump enough bullets into a person's arm, you'll kill him.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Come on out. What? How did he get up there? Oh, I guess it was a different guy that ran behind us, I guess. There we go. Morning, Ryan. I'm coming to play shortly. All right, Tony Baker. Again, I'm hanging out in the general channel of Discord. So the general voice channel of Discord. So if you want to come there to voice chat, just come hang out there. And let me know when you're ready, and I will invite you after this game.
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO.
And we lost a bitter defeat. We were close. We made it close at the end.
All teams, fall back.
Cranked hippie with the play of the game. Oh, there we go. The play of the game. Just running up and then doing some crouching, then running up and then shooting me in the back before I can turn around. Just apparently that's a good play. That's what goes for a good play these days. All right, let's see if Tony Pager is still offline. That's okay. I should actually do this. Go to notifications. There we go. And then Xbox notifications, and then I thought I had those turned off, but apparently they're already turned on. Playing some VIP Escort on Miami. It's very fancy. Over here. Morning, y'all. Can't play yet, but I'll hop on later. Best of luck raising money for the kids. Well, thank you so much, Xavier, for coming out, saying hello. Even though you can't play right now, I'm excited to play with you later. Should be a fun day of games for everyone. And we're playing some Call of Duty right now. I'm playing this game for the first time. P.S. I still hate Marvin. I mean, all this hate this Marvin guy's getting, I'm sure he's a wonderful fellow who's just good at Halo, okay? He's probably not that bad. If anything, I kind of want to be on Marvin's team. I feel like he's probably pretty good at games. I don't know how much of a fan I am of this gun. Again, I'm not a big fan of the stock loadout guns in this game. They're not as versatile as the ones in the other game, in Modern Warfare. Whoa, why'd this guy just run past me? He could have revived me, but he's just like, nope, I'm just gonna run past you.
Gather yourselves, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the other game. Gun. Yeah, he just really runs by me. He's just like, oh, it's cool. I can just do this by myself. It's fine.
Switching rally points.
So I've never played this mode before. I guess it's very similar to we just gotta protect everyone. You gotta escort this guy, I guess. It's like, I guess it's like Counter-Strike, where we only have one life, I guess. That guy's just like, I wanna knock that door open, but apparently you can't. Look at us being a nice team, all sticking together and stuff.
Neutralized. Smoke checked.
VIP is taking fire. Keep the package safe. VIP has cleared the hunt.
Semtex.
I just had to try and revive everyone. They all just crawled to my feet. And, I mean, it takes so long to revive people in this game, I guess. Don't wonder why that other guy is just like, nope, I'm not reviving you. I'm just going to stand there and then watch you die, I guess.
Switching sides.
Alright, so the plan of standing together and kind of working together kind of worked last time. So maybe we should actually stick to like sticking together this time, I think. Also, I'm wondering where the heck these guys are going. Oh, he's already got it. Oh, apparently they killed the VIP. So I guess that just wins the match. Their VIP is just like, I'm running out in front of everyone. I'm gonna be a hero. And he paid the price for it, I guess. Alright, who's gonna be the VIP this time?
Escort the VIP to the X-Field chopper.
Dat Boys is the VIP this time, it looks like. This game's mode's interesting. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of it. Also, it seems like Extraction A is probably like the worst place to be extracted from because there's like, it's way out in the open.
VIP under fire. Repeat, VIP under fire.
I'm just gonna hang out here and hopefully someone revives me. Or I guess we all die. Well, let's see if Dat Boys, who is like one of the only ones left, can actually get himself out of trouble.
VIP is exfilling. Keep them alive. VIP under fire. Repeat, VIP under fire.
Jeez, this guy's pro. He's just running around. He's shooting everything.
VIP under fire. Repeat, VIP under fire.
He's just like, screw going for the extraction point or reviving anyone. I'm just gonna run out and shoot everyone. He tried to go greedy. He's like, I'm just gonna kill everyone, but apparently that didn't work out so well for him. Alright, I'm gonna try the stealth ops one. And I'm excited to actually unlock the rest of the guns so I can actually start progressing in a meaningful way. Ooh, this one's got a red dot sight on it.
Terminate the VIP before they can exfil.
Alright, I guess we'll just wait for him here, I guess.
Established overhead.
Throwing frag grenade.
I tagged someone. Ah, crap. I'm just gonna keep running this way. I'm sure if I keep running, I'll eventually run into one of my teammates. Oh, nope.
The VIP is
I ran towards the VIP. Yo, Sean Capri, what is up? I hope you are having a lovely Saturday morning, my friend. You're here just in time to watch me be bad at Call of Duty. That's what you're here for. That's what the supporting the kids is all about. Watching Ryan be bad at Call of Duty. Very exciting. We're hanging out playing on the Call of Duty on the Xbox Series S of all things with our fancy white controller, which I'm a big fan of. I'm a big fan of the white controller. It's pretty cool. One of the things I like about it is that the triggers and the right bumper and the left bumper are not black like on the white Xbox One controller. So it just it has like a cleaner, like sleeker look, I think, to the controller. Series streaming, pretty much. That's what the S stands for, right? That's how that works. Also, I don't know why Frank Castle, aka the Punisher, is running out in front of everyone as the VIP, but sure, we'll go with this strategy. It's fine. I'll stand right here. Maybe someone in them will revive me? Maybe? Or I'll just keep standing here? The VIP, Frank Castle's just like, I'm the Punisher. I don't want to revive anyone. I'm just gonna run around and shoot everyone, and hopefully it'll be fine. It's 5 versus 3. But I don't care about my teammates. And Frank Castle died a very unceremonious death. So now it's 3-3. Let's see who takes it. By the way, Sean or anyone else in the chat, if you would like to come chat with me, I'm hanging out in the general channel on Discord. Just hanging out, saying hello. Also, if y'all are interested in donating as well, the stream command !extra life all one word, will give you the donation link needed to donate to help sick kids, which is the hospital of my choice, which basically helps out children's hospitals here in Ontario, Canada. So again, all the details as well as the link to do so, just exclamation point extra life in the chat will give you all the details about that. Oh, we win! I guess we killed the VIP.
That's a wrap, folks. Good work.
I can't believe we actually won that game because we were getting ruffle stomped for a big portion of it. But I guess the enemy team, when they had the VIP, they were just like the whoever was VIP was just like, I'm just gonna run out in front of everyone, and I'm sure this won't result in me dying. It'll be fine. I'm sure no one will shoot me. But no, we shot them. Let's see if Tony Baker's online because he said he wanted to play, but it doesn't look. There's no sign of Tony Baker yet, so we're just gonna keep playing. Also, Sean, if you're interested in playing, we can always switch over to Modern Warfare as well because I have it installed on my external hard drive here. That's not currently plugged in, but that is an option if you do want to play because I know you don't have Cold War yet. But we're going to play another game. We're going to play Garrison, I think. Because the only map of the two I haven't seen yet. Also, fun fact, this game in the bottom right-hand corner underneath where my camera is, I'll even move my camera up so I can show you, says, oh, actually, the extra life banner's in the way. It says NAT type open, Sean. So clearly my NAT type is clearly open, but for some reason or another, it just does not want to let us play Halo. I love to, but I'm parenting by myself this morning. Chelsea's out on a shoot. Well, no worries. Again, the offer still stands later because I'm sure we're going to be playing Call of Duty for a while. If you get some time or you change your mind. Otherwise, just hanging out and having your sweet hangs with us in the chat, it's good enough, my friend. Also, my Extra Life banner is a little bit different from yours, Sean, because instead of having like the normal Extra Life logo, it's got a little ticker. It's like who the most recent donation is and who the top donor is, and then it like ticks up as donations come in. It's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of it. I was tinkering with things, and then I missed the game. I missed the start of the game. Oh yeah, this is the gun I'm not a big fan of.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Playing some hardpoint.
Watch your fucking fire.
Ha! I distracted them long enough to get killed by the grenade. I feel like I did my team a service there. You know, if anyone helped out with the kill, that was me. And I'm not a big fan of the zoom on this gun. I think I'm probably going to switch back to the SMG after this.
Hardpoint is secure. Contesting hardpoint. We are pulling ahead. Hardpoint identified.
Alright, so it's way the heck over there.
Hardpoint locked down.
Crap. I could not look in time. No excuses, Sean. God, Kato's just merciless this morning. It's fine. I mean, we're gonna get to play games with Sean Capri later today, which I'm super excited about. Especially because Sean's actually good at Call of Duty versus me, who's like kind of okay, I guess. I'm okay at best, is what I would say. Also, I'd said this before Sean joined the stream today, but I mean, the only reason we're playing Call of Duty multiplayer was because Sean actually got me back into Call of Duty multiplayer, because I was never really, I kind of fell off the Call of Duty multiplayer bandwagon, but if it wasn't for Sean and Joel and Tony with us playing all the time, like I would not be playing this game today. I mean, I usually play Call of Duty for the campaign because I like the campaign, and I never usually play the multiplayer. But this 100% is your fault, Sean. But in a good way. I'm glad that it's your fault in a way, because then I got to experience something that I actually enjoy doing now, which is Call of Duty multiplayer. Lol. All right, Sheldon, play nice in my chat, or else the extra life bot will have to be all get all hammery and whatnot. That's the term the kids use to talk about banhammers, right?
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure.
By Odin's beard, we are winning this game. I gotta say though, Sean, I was with the new controller. I was having a bit of a rough time with it the first night because of how closely the triggers and the bumpers are together, combined with the fact that I've got big hands. But now that I've been using it for a while, we're playing games like Call of Duty. I feel that it's actually much more natural than it was when I first was using it. So I have less complaints about it, but it definitely took some time to get used to. But I am really liking this controller now. It's definitely a big step up from the Xbox One controller. As much as I love my Xbox One controllers, I don't know if I want to go back to them again after this.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Oh, that was a dumb move on my part. I should have just stayed behind the cover like I was going to do. Is Kiddo playing games this morning? Not yet. She's lurking, doing a voiceover at the moment. Thumbs up on the video, y'all. Thanks for the support, Sean Capri.
We've lost the hardpoint.
Filming Animal Crossing? You mean, Kato, you're physically going to an Animal Cross island with a camera and then filming it? That's pretty cool. That's the video I want to see, of you actually going to an Animal Crossing island. We need to make that happen. How many Nook Mile tickets do we need to get together to have Kato go to an Animal Crossing island and film there? Oh, what's Animal Crossing? It's that game that we forced Sean to buy because with our donations that helped bury Skinny Matt. Oh, that was a dumb move. I'm being loosey-goosey right now because we're winning 160 to 52. Something tells me it's not going to fall apart in the end. We might be doing okay. I'll let you go first. Alright, with those guys there, I'm probably going to have to flank them. I'm probably going to have to go around back. But the point's changing soon anyway, so maybe I can just wait. Also, it's weird because they're like keeping us off the point, but they're not going for it themselves for some reason. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what their game plan is. Oh, you can actually probably just come up here. Or never mind. I guess the three of them decided to also come the same way, I guess. I gotta use the slide more. It's a feature in this game I'm very rarely using. I'm not a big fan of it. Crap. I tried to put down my my explosives there so they would run into it, but alas, I died before I could do that. Jeez, that guy's running around with a big turret. He's just like, hey, look at me, I've got this giant turret. It's cool. Got him.
Hardpoint locked down.
Stun. Stun inbound.
Oh god.
Point identified.
He jumped in my face. That was not good. I saw some people around the corner there.
Hardpoint contested. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Bam. He thought he could jump over there in peace and not die, but he jumped straight down into my bullets. Bam. Anyone else want to come this way? This guy that stuck up behind us. Oh,
Hardpoint
we got
lost.
sniped. Just as the hard point is about to change. But this game is pretty much over at this point.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint. Hardpoint.
So close. Oh, I'm like at the bottom of my team standings. I'm not very good at this game.
Hardpoint located.
Also, I got to show just how bad at aiming I am by like just shooting right above their heads, but not actually shooting them in the head. That's a very old man thing to do. Whoa, Argo with the $25 donation. Thank you so much, my friend, for your very generous and kind donation, good sir. We are now halfway, or about $2 or I guess $1.94 below the halfway point to our $500 goal, which is very exciting. Although my secret new goal is to maybe bury Skinny Matt. I think maybe that's the goal we should really be going for, is that we buried Skinny Matt last weekend. We went all the way. Do we want to bury Skinny Matt again? I think he's sitting at like $700 or $800, which would mean going above my goal, which would mean punching above my pay grade. But I think it is possible for us to do it. Probably not probable, but it is possible. Bam. The Extra Life command in the chat will give the links for that. Or it should. I mean, the chat bot is supposed to be working. In fact, let me go back to Streamlabs. It's still turned on. I don't know why it didn't work. There it is. It took Streamlabs a second to put it in there, but apparently it's there now. I guess there's a bit of a delay on it, but yeah. So if you just do exclamation point Extra Life in the chat, it will give you the link to donate. Ooh, we now unlocked all of our stuff. It's exciting. Yeah, it's one of those things, Sean, where I haven't actually assigned it to a Stream Deck button, because I haven't really figured out how to do that yet. Because I'm not using Streamlabs OBS. I'm using just regular OBS because it does not want to work with my camera for whatever reason. Like, it basically freezes up whenever I try and add my camera as a source. So basically I'm just using regular OBS. But I don't really have a good way of mapping that to my Stream Deck. So that's the main reason why I kind of just have to like copy paste that in the chat myself and then and go from there. Or again, if people throw it in there, that's why you'll hear me say it throughout the day. If you just do that command, it'll give you all the details from there. Streamlabs is kind of garbage. Yeah, I mean, good point. But it's just one of those things where it's like, well, that's all I kind of have to work with. So that's what we're going with here. Oh, apparently my phone going off was, So, Sean, we should be burying Skinny Matt. Oh, Sean Capri with the donation, the $50 donation. Thank you so much, my friend, for donating to sick kids and donating to my Extra Life campaign. Which, by the way, friends, if you're watching in the chat and you haven't donated yet, and you don't know, we are actually also giving away a SteelSeries prize pack at the end of this live stream. We are basically, which will include a SteelSeries mouse and a SteelSeries headset. So if you'd like to be in on that giveaway, I think it's every $10 that's donated to either myself or Sean Capri, will actually help give that away. But yes, we're trying to bury Skinny Matt, Sean. That's what we're hoping for. Even though Skinny Matt, to bury him, we need to go over our goal to do that. I still want to bury Skinny Matt. I feel like if you and I were like near the top of Team Phoenix Overdrive, that would be sweet. Just the Xbox Drive like representing in full force would be pretty sweet. You have about 30 chances to win now. I mean, Sean, I also have a pretty good shot as well because I also donated to you as well. So there's a good shot that it could be one of the two of us winning. But if you would like to change that, dear viewer, you can exclamation mark Extra Life in the chat, go donate, and get entered for that prize pack. Also, Sean, here's real talk. We need to figure out how we're going to give away these codes because I think we mentioned before we have codes to give away too, and we never really talked about how we're going to go about doing that. But we need to figure out how we're going to give away all these codes that we're sitting on because we got a lot of codes that we're kind of sitting on at the moment that we need to figure out how to get to the people. Ooh, that's a good question. Does Argo have an Xbox? That's okay. You have an Xbox of some kind? Is that correct, Argo? Because if so, that's totally fine. I don't even know how. Oh, there was a missile that went down. I guess. I didn't even see the missile on my map.
This isn't working. We're behind. Losing C.
I mean, we can only play Halo if Marvin plays. That's the main thing. If Marvin can play with us, then I feel like we can play Halo. Yo, howdy Dano. I hope you are having a lovely Saturday morning or afternoon or whatever time it is in your current time zone that I don't actually know your time zone, but I'm assuming it's the morning. For most people who are probably watching this, it's probably the morning. You know, I saw that Claymore there in the back of my eye, but I kept walking anyways, thinking, oh yeah, I'm sure it's not actually a Claymore. Maybe my eyes will play tricks on me, and it turns out it was a Claymore. Dano, you're here just in time to watch me be bad at Call of Duty. It's an exciting Saturday morning ritual of mine to play some Call of Duty multiplayer and be terrible at it. We're playing Cold War for the first time. Even though it's been out for a couple days, this is my first chance picking it up. And we're playing on the Xbox Series S to give things a little bit of different flavor from last weekend. And to be fair, it's optimized for 1080p, which is perfect for the stream because the stream is only in 1080p anyways.
Losing B. It's not won yet. Keep it tight. Securing Alpha.
God, that's so many racing games, Sean. So yes, we have Disintegration for Xbox, Ride 4 for PS4, and MotoGP for PS4. So many racing games. We just have all the racing game publishers wanting to give us codes to give away for Extra Life. Although Disintegration's not technically a racing game, but I'm just gonna throw it out there that it could be a racing game. I mean, you technically fly around on a mech. So apparently we hit halftime. I didn't even realize that there were modes in this game that had halftime.
Switching sides.
So now we're basically starting from scratch again, but with a slightly bigger lead, I guess.
Enemy
The
took
objectives
Alpha.
I'm a big fan of this MP50. I think it's actually not that bad. And for those of you who say, man, you totally need weapon attachments for your gun, I'm proving that no, I don't think you do. I think you're totally fine without weapon
Enemy took
attachments.
B.
Just go OG.
Taking Alpha.
I mean, in Call of Duty 2, you didn't have weapon attachments for the MP40. So, clearly you don't really need them in this game.
Alpha lockdown. Securing Bravo.
Apparently that guy didn't feel like shooting me. He just wanted to run up and hit me, but
Location secured.
it sucked for him because he ran up and tried to hit me, but in the end he got shot in the face. So again, I'm the type of person that likes to play the points. I'm not the person that wants to go run around and get kills. So for the most part, I'm just trying to defend them a little bit, not trying to run around too much.
We lost Charlie. Losing B.
We're losing B. We can't lose B. B's important. Ah, so close. So close. Ooh. Do I get to use my attack helicopter, or is it just hanging out, I guess? I don't actually know how you use the attack helicopter. I'm assuming it's one of the button commands. Oh yeah, it would have helped if I actually looked at my radar to see that guy was coming.
Securing B.
Enemy appears KIA.
B secure.
Oh, shooting an ammo stack. I was like, take that ammo stack. How dare you refill people's ammo?
Losing B. Securing Charlie.
Just long-range sniping with the MP50. Who says you can't shoot across the way with a submachine gun? Ooh, we have a code for the Outer Worlds on Steam. That's pretty cool. That's a good game, especially on PC, because I guess it is part of PC Game Pass. But if you don't have Game Pass, I mean, and first of all, why don't you have Game Pass? But if you don't have Game Pass, that is an option. All right, my attack helicopter's inbound. We're gonna do stuff. It's very exciting. Maybe I'll get some extra kills from this, or it'll help us. It'll help us win this match, hopefully. Oh, there's another guy around the corner. And so many ID8 Xbox games. Yeah, we get quite a healthy dose of those. We literally got like 10 more of those this week. Which, by the way, we have a code for stuff like the Falconeer, or the Language of Love, which is a visual novel. Just all kinds of weird and bizarre indie games, but fun. They're fun indie games.
Taking Bravo. Plane established overhead.
Yeah, we're not doing too bad. Oh man, it sounds like someone took out my my helicopter.
Friendly target.
Losing Alpha. Keep it tight and find the numbers.
Hostile expired.
Ah, I tried to throw my grenade, so I did something dumb. What kind of dumb thing did you do, Sean? I need to know about what you did. The list of games said TOW, but I didn't know what TOW meant. Okay? I'm guessing it doesn't mean the Outer Worlds, it means something else?
Objective.
C lockdown.
Oh, you did you redeem it by mistake? Oh no, Sean. I mean, I guess you have a copy of Outer Worlds on PC though. That's cool. You monster. How dare you, Sean? How dare you? I'm pointing my thing. So we have one left. Okay, so we still have at least one code to give away to the friends in the chat. I mean, to be fair, we all kind of have it on Game Pass already. I have a feeling throughout the day, I keep looking down at the Extra Life banner on the YouTube, and I keep looking down, and I'm like, I don't think anyone's donation's ever gonna best Kyle Turford's donation of $150. That was like super generous, but also kind of a crazy donation. Sorry guys, you monster, Sean. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, I got UI error something. Oh, Tony Baker is here. Does that mean Tony Baker wants to play, maybe? Tony, I hope you're, if you're out there and you want to play, just let me know. Because I know you were mentioning earlier that you wanted to play. But give me a heads up if you want to play this game, and we will play the game together. While we have some time, I think I'm going to actually customize some of my load ups a little bit. I'm actually going to switch out this one. See, the MP5 is cool, but I guess we're sticking with the MP5 because I guess we don't have any other submachine guns. Because I want some of these guns, but alas, we don't have them yet. Ooh, AK-47. God, all these 80s guns are not as cool as the modern guns. I miss my P90. P90 is my go-to gun for any Call of Duty game. But we do not have it in this game. So actually, you know what? I'm not going to actually do that. Yo, Dan with the $5 donation. Thank you so much for donating to the cause. Is Tony playing? Tony Baker came in the chat earlier, Sean, and said that he wanted to play and that he would sign on at some point and donate and play with us. But he actually, I haven't heard from him since then. So I saw him jump on Xbox Live. But I'm kind of waiting for Tony to tell me he wants to play at this point. So, you know, fingers crossed. Which, by the way, again, if y'all want to come chat and say hello, we're on the Yumi and Capri Discord. If you just go to the general voice channel, that is where I am currently stationed and set up. And if y'all would like to come hang out, you can come hang out there and talk to me or come play games or whatever. Also, if you would like to donate like Dan did, actually, I should just copy the Extra Life command on my keyboard just to make this easier, because I'm just going to be pasting this a lot today. There. So if you're interested in donating, the donation link will pop up here. We are helping raise money for sick kids, which helps local hospitals here in Ontario, Canada. That's the place we're raising money for. And we got to bury Skinny Matt, okay? We're $200 away from our $500 goal, which is the goal that I was very loftily setting up, because the most I've ever raised in an Extra Life year was about $250. I'm very small when it comes to the fundraising. I just don't have a wide network of friends around to do that, or at least I didn't until this year. And I set that very low, but I would love it. I would love it if we could bury Skinny Matt. Skinny Matt, if I go to the Extra Life page, the Phoenix Overdrive page, I think he's sitting pretty at about $700. Let's see, Skinny Matt. Oh, he's at $850. We got that's even harder. I don't know. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do that, but that would be amazing if we could hit $850 and then bury Skinny Matt. Then we could get the Ryan gifts this time of throwing some topsoil on Skinny Matt. Just putting some more on his gravestone. Also, by the way, if you are watching this stream and you have not actually already subscribed to our YouTube channel and you like what we do, of course, please consider subscribing, because we are also giving away 1 year of Xbox Game Pass when we hit 500 subscribers. So that is something I'm going to be hammering out throughout the day as well. So if you have not subscribed yet, please consider subscribing as well. because we do have that awesome giveaway that we are working our way towards. Ooh, we're in a boat. And the boat ride's over. It lasted like 2 minutes. So instead of the helicopter ride, we got a boat instead. All right, so it's search and destroy, eh? So I got to be a little less aggressive on this one. The people, Activision was just like, man, Counter-Strike is so fun that that we need to make a mode that feels just like it. How does the new Call of Duty feel? It actually feels pretty good. I mean, to be fair, I've only been playing the multiplayer. I haven't played the single player at all, but it feels very similar to Modern Warfare. Other than, I think the weapons are a little less high-tech this time around, because there are guns from the 80s, which kind of makes more sense. But a lot of the modes feel the same. A lot of the maps feel similar, so I don't know how much of a huge difference there is, at least in feel, but so far so good. So far so good. Yo, what's up, Joel? What's going on, buddy? I hope you are having a wonderful morning, good sir. I know Tony talked about playing earlier. If you would like to join as well, Joel, let me know. Hit me up. We can play after this game if you'd like.
Military-aged male neutralized.
I'm gonna preemptively mute everyone, by the way. I don't think anyone's talking, but I would preemptively mute everyone. I'm about to hang up some Christmas lights. Oh no! That sounds like fun. But the offer's still open. If you want to play later, just let me know. Alright, which one of us is gonna take the bomb? Oh, this guy's gonna take the bomb. H-Dog40's got the bomb. So we gotta protect him, I guess. So I guess we're gonna target AI, it looks like. Maybe? Oh, where's this guy going? I think he's going to B, maybe?
Be forward ahead.
Ooh, we've hit level 5 with the MP5.
Bomb area down. The bomb.
Oh, there's a grenade above me.
Okay, Ryan, I think I fixed it.
Yo, what's up, Sean? How's it going? I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day, good sir.
I've got my... wait, what happened? Why is it starting soon?
What? I don't know. I'm confused.
The stream says starting soon.
Really? I haven't changed.
Or did I do something? Oh, no, I didn't.
I was just going to say, my OBS hasn't moved. I haven't pressed any buttons, so.
The reason is because I set my push-to-talk short key as home, and I think I just started your stream over on my window.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ooh, just booting up the game. Okay, so Tony Baker, after this game, I will invite you and we will play. Also, I think I turned you down a little bit on stream, so hopefully you're not super loud. I think everything should be okay now.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, they're coming in loud. I'm using like Bluetooth headphones because I've just got like an earbud in while I walk around with the kids, and they're watching some TV. So I've got you on push to talk so you don't hear all the crap all the time.
Fair enough. I can definitely tell you were using something different, but that's cool. That's cool. So how's your day going, Sean? Besides just hanging out.
Guards the objective.
All right, so let's go. I think everyone's going to defend B, so I guess that's where we're going.
No, no, it's not.
Incoming frag grenade.
Oh, I shouldn't walk towards the grenade indicator. I should probably go away from it. Oh, crap. Got shot in the back. Wow, we got our butts kicked big time.
Feeling sorry for yourselves. There's more work to be done.
The best play of the game was shooting me in the back of the knees.
Switching sides.
I feel like I'm ending up on a lot of these best plays of the game roles, but not in the good way because I'm not the one making the plays.
out the objective. Charges acquired. Field mic is live.
Jesus. I was so busy paying attention to my teammates, I wasn't paying attention to the dude sneaking up on us. That was a nice double kill.
Bomb acquired.
Oh, it's so close. And of course, this guy's just hanging out. He's just like, no one's gonna get me in my AK-47. I'm just gonna hide in the bushes here, and I'm sure no one will see me. Bluetooth just gets disconnected. Oh, it's all good. Trying to get it back. I mean, Bluetooth is just is finicky like that, man. It's very fancy.
Enemies destroyed their field mic.
Oh, what was that sniffle? You had like the cursor like nowhere near that guy.
Sorry for yourselves. There's more
The
work to
Warsaw Pact is just kicking our butts today.
Threat clear.
And once again, I'm always on the best plays of the game, just getting killed.
switching sides. Defend the objectives.
Well, I distracted Stash long enough for my team to kill him. I guess I have that going for me, I guess. And we win.
Well executed, HVA.
All right, I feel it. I feel like we can make a comeback against these NATO guys. Rebooting. Ah, Bluetooth headsets are just the best.
Switching rally points. Neutralize the objectives. Charges acquired.
Got one. I thought there was one around here somewhere. Let me go up here. Oh snap, I forgot to install Halo. Are we playing 5 later, or are you trying to get Master Chief Collection to work? So, if you have time, you should install 5 as a backup, just in case we can't get Halo Master Chief Collection to work. I mean, in theory, we should. I hope we can get it to work. I played with some stuff this morning, and it kind of knocked out my internet earlier, but we can definitely try it, and I hope it works. But if not, if we still have the same problem, then yeah, then definitely I would have it installed just in case we want to hop to it. But we're still gonna try it anyways. We're still gonna give it the old college try.
HVA mission clock is dry.
Apparently H-Dog is trying to get this last person. Oh, we got 2 people left. And there we go. H-Dog takes them down, so now I guess we're tied.
Continue on.
Halo Master Chief Collection does feel different on next gen. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play it. We, for some reason, I'm having issues trying to get 1440p 120 frames to work on my monitor. Oh, that's not good. Is it just not detecting that your monitor supports HDMI 2.1, or is there some other issue with it, maybe?
Guard the objective.
for me, I just don't have 120 hertz at all in my house, so I don't really have a TV that'll actually support it. Unfortunately, I'm kind of like in a position where I'm basically only playing these games at 60 frames per second at the most, going forward.
Field might deployed. Neutralized.
There's no one out there. That was a dumb move of mine. I didn't check my corners and I got shot in the face for it. God, we still have 3 more rounds to go in this game. Otherwise, I'm sorry, Tony Baker, for making you wait for so long. I'm not sure, but a few forums say it's the same for them. My monitor has HDMI 2.0, which should support the 2.1, but I don't know. It does 1080p 120 just fine, though. Huh. Yeah, I think for resolutions, and I could be wrong about this, but I think for resolutions above 1080p, it's supposed to have HDMI 2.1 in order to do that, in order to have the throughput over the cable to actually support that. But I could be wrong. I just don't know enough about it. I don't actually know too much about that situation. But that's just my line of thought. Maybe it's something like that where I think it actually does probably require it above the 1080p threshold. All good, Brian. I'm not going anywhere. Thanks, Tony, and sorry to make you wait. Again, this game of Search and Destroy just does not want to end. But if we win 2 more rounds, then it'll be over. Ooh, looks like we're planting the bomb.
Disrupted proximity mine. Bomb planted. Hold your positions.
Got it. Alright, I think there's another one around here somewhere too. For the most part, we can just sit here and just defend the bomb. Because I guess there's only one guy left. You'll have to come to us.
Hostile forces severely degraded. Complete your sweep.
Hey Ryan, about Master Chief Collection, what if you start a game and then we join in on you? Have you tried that? We haven't tried it that way. It's always been, I started a game and then I would invite people to join, but it was we never really tried doing it the other way around. So yeah, we could try that. We could try it that way, Joel.
Switching sides.
Sadly, my monitor does not have a USB, so I can't upgrade the drivers with if it was the monitor. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I still have like an old school, like, and this is what I'm using for the stream right now. I have an old school BenQ monitor that for what I'm playing with on stream here, which doesn't have USB ports on it at all. It still has VGA ports on it, of all things, but it actually also does not support 120 hertz either. It has a very low refresh rate, which I like about it, but it just doesn't have it just doesn't support 120 hertz, unfortunately. And there's no way to update it either because there's no USB ports on the monitor at all. And then my TV is kind of in the same boat, where it's an older Sony TV, but that's 4K, but it just doesn't have support for 120 frames either. And we win! Okay, about to hang up the lights. I hope it doesn't end up like Christmas Vacation. I hope not either. I hope it goes smoothly for you, Joel. And I guess we'll talk to you in a bit after you have a chance to hang up some Christmas lights and do the fatherly duty. So Tony Baker, if you're in the chat and you are ready to roll, I am ready to invite you when ready. Sorry, dude, still struggling with Bluetooth. It's all good, my friend. Way too much about it. So let's go back. All right. We're going to leave the lobby. I'm going to invite Tony Baker. And we'll see if Tony Baker wants to play. Also, Tony, if you can hear me, by the way, I'm not able to do voice chat on Xbox. So if you want to join the Discord server and go to general, we can go to, just go to the general channel on Discord and we can talk there. Or if you want to talk in chat, that's cool too. I'm going to just throw us in a game. We'll just pick anything. It could be anything, one would say. A wise man once said it could be anything. Now, the real question is, now that I have some stuff for my gun, do I actually want to actually tweak my gun a little bit? And the answer is, nah, we don't want any of that stuff. It's too fancy for us.
Yeah, you guys wanna set-
The best part about this is that we actually have a game that actually works, unlike Master Chief Collection. I'm so confused right now. Where did all the other players go? Tony, is the game kind of glitched out for you? There's no I'm sitting here, all of our teammates are showing up in the background, but I'm not seeing anyone. Oh, this is the after action report from last game. Oh, there we go. What? Oh, we got kicked back to the menu. What's going on? All right, what's going on? What's happening? You're in... Oh my God, why? That's so weird. This never happens for Call of Duty. How? Oh my God. This is the kind of thing that happens with Halo. But it's never happened with Call of Duty before. This is the very first time this has ever happened. I'm so confused right now. So, Tony, why don't you try inviting me to the game? And we'll see if it works that way. Parenting is going to the bathroom with your friend on YouTube on the phone and your daughter following you. Oh my God. Oh, that's lovely. That's you never know. She wants to, you know, see who you're on the phone with, I guess. She's very excited about your Bluetooth headset, I guess. I don't actually know. So Tony, maybe try inviting me when you're able to get out of the game, and we'll try it that way. Okay, there you go. Let's join the game. There we go. All right. Maybe I couldn't be the party leader. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. If this doesn't work, and we can't play multiplayer, I'm gonna be very, very sad because I got this whole day planned out for multiplayer. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, so let's vote on satellite, I guess, because that's what everyone else is voting on. So let's vote on that. Do you think it's my NAT type? But if I do this, it says NAT type open down here in the bottom right here. It says it on the screen. I even moved the extra life banner up to show you. Change of plans, play Animal Crossing for 12 hours. I don't even have Animal Crossing installed on my Switch. I own it, but it's not installed. Oh, here we go. See, it actually worked. I just can't be the host, it looks like. I think that's the problem. So I think that I think I'm gonna have to join other people's games, which makes me sad. But I think that's what we're gonna need to do. And there would be, and to be fair, Argo, the change of plans would be I would pull one of these Sega CD games off the shelf behind me. Like we'd play like Lunar the Silver Star on stream all day, and we'd do that instead. Were you the host yesterday when we tried Halo? Yes, Sean Capri, I was the host when we tried to play Halo yesterday, and we didn't try Halo with you as the host. I was the host last time. So maybe, just maybe, it might work tonight. Again, it's still bizarre. I don't know what's going on with my NAT type open, but oh boy, I had a Sega CD. Argo, I actually had a Sega CD growing up, and in fact, the Sega CD I have now is not the same one I had growing up, because I had the Sega CD-X, which was the Genesis and Sega CD in one, like in a Discman form, which looked super cool. Like it was like my first portable CD player was also my Sega Genesis and my Sega CD. But man, I have some fond memories of playing Sega CD games, because there's actually good games on Sega CD. There's also terrible games, but Lunar, the game I just showed you, Shining Force CD. There's a lot of really good RPGs on Sega CD. Popful Mail is another like really good like action RPG. But then you've also got stuff like Sonic CD as well, which is one of the best Sonic games. And yeah, you have a lot of good choices on Sega CD once you get outside the traditional FMV games. Because if you just play like Night Trap or like Corpse Killer or a bunch of these other like Double Switch or a bunch of other random like FMV games, they're all terrible. But sometimes they're terrible in a charming way. But Sega CD actually had some really good RPGs, which the Sega Genesis did not. The Sega Genesis in particular had some RPGs, like it had the Shining Force games, it had the Phantasy Star games, but beyond that, you didn't really have like RPGs on the console that were good or of any consequence. It wasn't really until Sega CD where we started to see more of that on Sega's console, and then we saw more of that with the Saturn, as well as, and then the Dreamcast we saw that a little bit, but it got shuttered a little bit too early before a lot of those games came to fruition. But I have a soft spot in my heart, Argo, for the Sega CD. I actually really like that platform. Oh, I couldn't take in time. Around the time the first PlayStation came out, my parents let me decide what to get, and I picked the Sega CD over it. Well, yeah, if you were picking up the Sega CD probably close to around when the PlayStation was coming up, that probably wasn't the best time to pick one up. But ultimately, again, it's the type of console I love having now, though, and actually looking back on it, because again, there's actually a really solid library of games now to look at, but it's definitely not the PlayStation 1 library or anything like that. Although I will argue that since some of the since a lot of the Sega CD RPGs, for example, are all polygons, they're all 8-bit or sorry, 16-bit style games. I think they actually hold up better than a lot of the PS1 RPGs that are all 3D based. I think the Sega CD was already out for 2 or 3 years when the PlayStation came out. Yeah, it was. Yeah, because it came out in like, I think it was 1994 or 93. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, I remember it being like a lot earlier than the PS1 did. And again, the Sega CD console is it's something I look back on fondly now, because I actually really like it, but it's definitely not everyone's cup of tea, and it's definitely not for everyone. But I think it's not a terrible console. I mean, it's not the 32X. We'll give it that, because the 32X, that's a bad console. Even as much as I love the 32X, I still think it's actually not a great console. I mean, it doesn't have many games on it either, so I mean, you can't really see much with that console, but unless you want to play like Spider-Man Web of Fire or like Star Wars Arcade or Doom, like the original Doom. But only like the shareware version of Doom essentially, because it's only the first episode of Doom and not the rest of the game. See, it wouldn't be a Ryan Turford stream, let alone a Ryan Turford Extra Life stream, if we didn't at least have a good, healthy, nice conversation about the Sega CD. Because, I mean, that's just tradition right there. Like, tradition on Ryan Turford streams is to talk about stuff like this. It's part of the reason why we're playing Mega Man tomorrow, because that's a Ryan Turford stream tradition. We gotta play, if I'm streaming Extra Life, we gotta play Mega Man. We gotta talk about Sega CD. Those are just mainstays. Even though they're not even on Xbox. Also, don't ask why I switched to the pistol there. I just thought it was fun, I guess. I don't know. There we go. I sprayed enough bullets to get him, even though my aim was like completely off. Oh, he's behind the dune. I also picked the Sega Genesis over the Super Nintendo. Now, here's the thing. You would normally get berated for that comment, Arbago, but as a kid, I actually preferred the Genesis over the Super Nintendo. So, I actually played the Genesis a lot, and I actually really... I was the kid who actually had both consoles, but even with both consoles, I actually played my Genesis way more than my Super Nintendo. But growing up, I actually had this subscription service, which some of you may have heard of, called Sega Channel, which is kind of like Game Pass in a way, where it basically, the cable company is a subscription to your cable company. They'd give you a cartridge that was connected to your cable box, and you were able to download ROMs from the Sega server, and Sega would then allow you to play a selection of games for a monthly fee that you would basically just download to your console and play. And I used to play and experience so many games through Sega Channel that, in a way, I got to play many more games than I actually owned, and that's part of the reason I actually preferred it over the Super Nintendo. But I gotta head out, guys, but have a good one. I hope you enjoy your Saturday of games. Yeah, thank you so much for coming out to know. I hope you have an awesome day today, and we will talk to you later. I really like Sonic over Mario before I saw Mario World. That seems fair, especially, again, if you compare Sonic the Hedgehog 2 versus, like, Mario 2 or Mario 3, yes, even though Mario 3 is a better game, like, just by looking visually, I think Sonic's more appealing visually, I think. Or at least it was back in the day. Nowadays, obviously, that's up to interpretation. But back in the day, yeah, you could definitely make that argument. And that's why, actually...
Okay, now is it working?
What's that?
Now
it is working now. I can hear you.
Oh, I fixed it.
Yay!
Okay. It works on my phone. Apparently it doesn't work on my...
I am so confused right now, Sean, that I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think anymore.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Well, I guess as long as you can hear me, that's all that matters.
That's true. The best part about it is you're here just in time to hear me and Argo chatting about Sonic and Sega CD. Just in time, Sean. Just your favorite topics right here.
I've been here the whole time. I'm listening. I just can't talk back to you. I can't stop this.
You can't stop the madness. Again, it's just tradition. It's tradition on a Ryan Turford Extra Live stream to have a nice, healthy conversation about Sega CD, or to talk about or play old games, or play some Mega Man, which we're going to do tomorrow. It's good times, you know. It's tradition. Lizzie C says, I like Sonic, but if it's Super Mario World, that's my game. Yeah, definitely. Like, I think, like, in practice, the Sonic games are worse than Super Mario World. But at the time, what won kids over was, like, the charming music of Sonic and the visual style versus Mario, which was more appealing in the 90s. By the way, I'm just absolutely wrecking people with this gunship right now, Sean. It's very exciting. I guess it was worth waiting for the supply crate.
That's it. They are done.
It was worth waiting for the supply crate to get the thing. Oh, Tony Baker with the best play of the game. Just wrecking shop right here. Look at Tony Baker go.
Tony Baker is good at games.
He is good at games. He's good at Call of Duty. I don't know if you know this, Sean, but he plays Call of Duty a lot. So despite even having the guns chip, I'm like way the heck down the kill death ladder. It's great. I'm terrible at games, you guys. There's something I was going to say to you. Oh, how does it feel to be a proud owner of the Outer Worlds, John?
I'm such an idiot. I've been looking at that for a long time. Like, that game had been in for a little while, and I'm like, what is TOW? I just like, why do people use acronyms? I hate
It's
that.
TOW. I guess that was the best I could come up with. But yes, it's weird that did the code arrive and it was just referenced as TOW? It didn't actually give you like the name or anything like that, or you just had written it down that way?
Yeah, it said TOW Steam. It said TOW Steam, and I was like, is this some sort of like MOBA I've never heard of?
To be fair, there's probably a game on Steam called TOW or TOW, like because they're like.
Well, that's why I didn't want to search it. That's why I didn't want to search TOW. I'm like, I'll never find it.
There's
out.
probably like 2 to 5 million games on Steam. So like, there's probably a game on there or multiple games called TOW on Steam. It's probably actually a thing.
That's pretty much what I was worried about. Yeah.
So here's the thing I want to say about this game, Sean. This Call of Duty Black Ops game is that the multiplayer. Like half the maps are the same maps from the last game. What's going on with the multiplayer in this game? It's not really that new.
Are they really?
Yeah, like the map we're playing on now is that ship to ship map, and then the last map we played on was one from the last game too. I mean, it's good because at least I know where all the things are. But it's just like look, we've played this map before.
It's an expensive game for the same maps, you know.
Yeah. At least I like how it divvies up the data allocation. It was like way easier to store this on my hard drive, on my S hard drive, because I don't have much space. And yeah, like it. I think they do a better job of that and not having a million data packs you have to download. But at the same time, man, it's like all the same mats and stuff. Like I would probably be pretty disappointed if I was buying this just for the multiplayer and I already own Modern Warfare. Like, the only reason to play this one would be to play with your friends who are not playing Modern Warfare and are playing this game instead. Argo says, I went from the Atari 2600, Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Sega CD, Nintendo 64, and then I could buy stuff for myself, and went Xbox and GameCube. Ooh, that's a nice selection of consoles right there. Yeah, Argo, for me, the first console I had was the Coleco Gemini, which was an Atari clone console created by Coleco that played Coleco games and Atari 2600 games in it, which would never happen nowadays, because that would essentially be like if PlayStation came out with a version of the PlayStation 5 that played Xbox One games on it. Like, it just doesn't work that way. And it was so wild back in the day, like it was the Wild West. You saw all kinds of stuff like that all the time. And so we had that. That was my very first console. And then I got the NES. And then on the same day, after the Genesis came out, we got the Genesis and the Game Boy on the same day. And then the next Christmas after that, we got the Super Nintendo and the Game Gear. And then the next Christmas after that, we got the Sega CD and the 32X as well. And so we were basically getting new consoles every year, because it was basically me and my brother both were getting consoles. So that was kind of how my parents kind of rationalized giving us a whole bunch of different consoles, I guess. But then when I became an adult, or I became a teenager, I should say, I mostly was sticking to PC gaming, so I wasn't playing too many console games. But I did eventually buy a PlayStation with my allowance money. I saved up enough allowance money to go buy it. And then and I bought that and Lunar the Silver Star Story Complete, as well as Final Fantasy VII, and I was in JRPG heaven. And then after that, I was kind of like you. I had my own money, so I actually went GameCube first, then original Xbox, because I bought the original Xbox when KOTOR came out, and then I bought the PS2 when the Slim came out, and then I had all three consoles, and then I've kind of been doing all three consoles ever since, because I was there at the 360 launch, and I bought my PS3 probably about 6 months after it came out, and then the Wii I waited outside for the Wii on launch day. I got that on launch day to play Zelda Twilight Princess in all of its Waggle glory. And then ever since then, I've pretty much been launch day for all the other consoles, except this year where I didn't buy PS5 at launch. I'm waiting until next year to buy mine. That's a long history of game consoles. I've owned a lot of game consoles. Of course, now I have like a lot of old ones. I have my Dreamcast, I got my Sega Saturn, I got my N64. So I got all the consoles that I missed growing up nowadays, with no time to play additional games, because I'm too busy playing Assassin's Creed all the time, because that game never ends.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Man, that guy left the hardpoint just to run down the stairs to shoot us, and then died in the process. Oh, got him with the assassination, even though it got interrupted. And I was sad about that. Oh, there's so much fire on the deck. It's a miracle this boat is still in the water.
Ryan, we're throwing balls of yarn around the place. We're like over here.
That's adorable, Sean. It sounds like you guys are having fun over there.
Hardpoint contested.
Well, and I get to be inconspicuous about this whole like headphone in my ear. Like this is about as sneaky as it gets.
Like, if anything, Link probably thinks you're talking to him when you're talking to me about stuff. Link.
Well, I get like I guess like Chelsea's on the phone. Like it's like we're basically on the phone. We're on a phone.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
They're watching. They've got TV on, so I'm being like dad of the year. So they're just, like we're playing with yarn. We're throwing it around like they're pets.
You got the TV. You got balls of yarn. What else could you ask for on a Saturday morning, Sean? Like, clearly.
It's Saturday morning cartoons, but except for music.
Oh, I was gonna say, because you don't get Saturday morning cartoons anymore. That's a thing that died out with our generation, Sean.
The hardpoint.
You can't just turn on your TV Saturday mornings and watch new episodes of G.I. Joe and Transformers and Ninja Turtles. It doesn't work that way anymore.
Well, it all changed when they got like the Cartoon Network changed everything. Like we didn't have the Cartoon Network growing up. It was like you needed everything else to stop on a Saturday morning so that they could show you cartoons. And then they came up with a channel that had cartoons all the time. It's like, well,
Yeah.
then what do we need Saturday mornings for? Just watch cartoons.
And the
every
worst
day.
part about that is it took forever for Cartoon Network to come to Canada. Because it was...
And even longer once it did come to Canada, we didn't get it. Our TV, like, we didn't have anything. Like our TV had like the buttons for each channel. So if the channel was like 22, like TSN, we couldn't get it because the TV didn't have enough buttons.
Oh, man. You get...
Eventually, we figured out that you just plug in a VCR. And the VCR had a digital tuner, so you could get to bigger channels. But we didn't have enough VCRs for all the TVs, right?
I mean, that's definitely a problem because VCRs back in the day were actually kind of expensive. And they were big and bulky.
Yeah, a couple
Yeah.
$100.
You didn't want to buy multiple of them. I mean, that's kind of, whenever I need to capture an old console that for some reason won't work, like if I want to capture like Atari 2600 footage, for example, I have a VCR in my apartment just for that reason, because of the thing you're talking about, where I can actually route something through it. So I can actually record, I could record to the VHS tape, and then that has a video out that I could record, like basically record it into Premiere essentially that way, because I'm fancy like that. Because believe it or not, that's what we used to do. That's what we do from time to time at the CBC when we need to get archival, because we have archival footage going all the way back to the 20s. So if we need to get any of that footage out, we have to go like pull out the tapes and basically just play them in real time. We've digitized a lot of it, but it's like we've got like so many hours of footage to digitize that it's like we've been digitizing footage for the last like 15 years, and we're still not even like halfway done finishing it yet.
Hardpoint contested. Come on, we've almost got this.
I'm trying to figure out like how delayed I am on your stream.
I mean,
Lost.
I think the stream is set to low latency, but not ultra low latency, so probably a little bit. You're probably seeing...
Like if I just like you just died on my
Oh.
stream. Like I'm just trying to, like if I were to react to your stream, like is that super terrible because I'm
So you can
far
react to the stream, but you're definitely behind. But it's one of those things where it's like,
You just killed a dude. You just killed two
yeah,
dudes.
and then I died again probably. You can react to my very terrible.
Now you just died. Now you just.
Yeah, you can react to my very terrible Call of Duty play, Sean.
Testing spy plane tasking.
Oh, duh. There's a guy right there.
Does it take more bandwidth to go ultra low latency? Like, what's the? Why wouldn't you just? Set it
Yeah,
to
that's how it
ultra
works.
latency?
It requires more less latency essentially. Sorry, it requires more bandwidth. Which is just one of those things where it's like I would normally on my normal streams, like my shorter 2-hour streams, I actually always do ultra low latency. But today I'm opting for low latency because of how long the stream's going. Because I don't want Rogers to throttle me into the Stone Age essentially. Because they have a habit of doing that.
I think YouTube is better on the latency side of things than Twitch is.
I've heard that from a lot of different people as well. I think that's not just us saying that. I think that's actually a fact. Like YouTube is actually better at.
Well, obviously Mixer was the gold standard.
Well, yeah, I think no one's done it better than Mixer. I think when it comes to that, but I don't know. YouTube actually has some nice perks that I'm actually a big fan of from the video side, but obviously, you know, we don't have like Twitch subs or access to like affiliate status and stuff like that on YouTube, unfortunately. So it's like, or it's just harder to get into that
There
stuff.
is a program. I just don't know what it is. Like, I don't know I don't know if it's a sub count or whatever, but there is a way for.
I think it does have a lot to do with sub
joining.
count. Like once we reach a certain number of subscribers and after being a channel for a certain number of days, I think that's how it works.
We'll get there.
We'll get there one day. Man, I just walked in. I was just like, you know, instead of actually like trying to be cool and sneaking around these guys, I'm just gonna run right into their bullets. Tony Baker chimes in the chat and says 1,000 subs, Sean. That's what it's supposed to be. So, which is our second goal, because our first goal is to get to 500, so we can give away that year-long Game Pass. Which, by the way, folks, if you're watching this video and you have not subscribed to the YouTube channel, you can get entered into that giveaway for 1 year of Game Pass when we hit 500 subscribers, which will happen at some point. I'm sure of it.
We should SEO the crap out of this live stream, Ryan. People seem to like Call of Duty Series X on the other one, even though it's like a 1080.
I noticed that, but the thing is, we're playing on Series S today, Sean.
See, that's an issue. That's a good one too. I think people want to see like what the Series S is like, and it looks totally good. It looks great.
Yeah, because my idea when I finish streaming is I kind of want to I'm gonna probably do what you did, where I'm basically going to stop and start the stream every time we change games, and then in the interim, once it all finalizes, I'm going to SEO the crap out of the description and the name of it.
Yeah.
It's just to chop it into segments. Otherwise, I just don't want to do that all when we're on stream today, because it would just take forever.
Take forever. Yeah.
I tried to throw that grenade back, but instead I just walked on top of it and blew myself up.
Hostile forces
I think Babbitt is also playing Call of Duty.
I saw that.
I'm trying to get him to join.
He's on PlayStation though. He's one of those PlayStation kids.
Well, it's crossplay.
It's true. He did show up in the party menu, but I don't know if you were here for this, but we discovered that we got to join. Oh yeah, you were here for this. He'd have to join Tony Baker's game in order for it to work. Essentially, like Tony Baker would have to invite him, because otherwise it'll do the Halo thing and it'll make Ryan sad. Which of course bodes well for a day where I'm running the live stream and then trying to get people to join my game, Sean.
Have somebody else to join the game, and then everybody join that
Yeah,
game.
exactly. I'm not a big fan of this map, even though we won the shipyard map here. I'm not a big fan of this map. I'm almost wishing it didn't come over with this game. Armada. Yeah, it looks like Bad Bit's playing Combined Arms Assault on the Crossroads. I think he's playing well, he's playing multiplayer, but he's playing like a specific game type, I guess. Oh, I don't want. I'm not voting for Armada Strike again. I think we need a different map. There we go. We got Moscow, which, funny enough, this Moscow map I think is a new map. I think this one's actually new, which is exciting. We're just gonna keep rolling on with our MP5. I'm a big fan of that gun. Also, I thought we were at some kind of crazy loading screen here, but it's just like, oh, it's just waiting more players. I gotta say though, man, I'm a big fan of the S. I actually really like this console. I'm glad that I bought it because it's actually pretty nice. I love the look of it. It looks very tiny and very boombox like on my desk. And then it makes the games look real pretty in 1080p. Gotta say, like, it's I think it's definitely a good option for people who have just 1080p TVs, I think. But I'm excited to actually throw it through its paces because we've got a review coming for it a little bit later in the year. I'm gonna follow Totally Baker.
Okay, I was messing around with Ellie and she just kicked my glasses off.
That's so mean of her. She's such a rambunctious spirit, Sean.
I was flipping her around and she accidentally kicked me in the face.
Well, okay, you were flipping her around. That almost sounds like it was kind of your fault a little bit there, Sean. Maybe she's just like, man, I don't know if I want to keep being flipped around here, so I'm going to kick Daddy's glasses off his face.
She loves it.
She's just a mischief maker, Sean. She's all about mischief.
Do you love it, baby? Now she's not talking.
Maybe she just doesn't like me very much. I get it. You know, my face scares small children. I've been told that a few times.
She's moving on. That's the way to go.
Ah, fair enough. I mean, she's got more important things in her life right now. She's got yarn. She's got cartoons.
She's got a basket right now. She's pushing her around the floor.
That's fancy, Sean. I'm sure it's a fancy basket.
It's tiny and red with green wheels, and she's got a little baby octopus inside and a little baby duck.
I guess they're going on an adventure.
Going in with combat bow.
I guess no one's near me. I'm just all alone. Oh, where'd that guy go? He's just here. Oh, there he went. God, I'm so bad at this game.
Dude, I can't believe these maps are the same.
Yeah,
This is nuts.
I know. And again, it's like every map I've played today has been all the same maps because this is my first time playing it, and it's just all the same maps, but with different weaponry. That's it. That's the only difference.
Yeah, I'll stick to Modern Warfare for now.
Yeah, I'm actually glad we're playing this, Sean. So you're getting a chance to see this because now you know it's just totally fine to wait. Because yeah,
It's just everybody else will play this though. Like that's the thing. It's like you got like why would you ever play Modern Warfare?
To play with you.
It's just because like yeah, but that's kind of thing.
no, but that shouldn't force you to go out and buy a game you don't want to buy, just because everyone else is doing it though.
Contact down.
I mean, to be fair, the only reason I picked this up, not just to play multiplayer with you guys eventually, because I'm sure we'll eventually all kind of transition over to this game, but I mostly wanted to play the campaign.
Yeah, okay.
Like, I love campaigns in Call of Duty, and I'm really excited to play the campaign for this game. So I bought it for that more than anything, because the campaigns are always usually worth the price of admission for me. So even if the multiplayer is a bust, I'm still excited to play the campaign every year. So that's the only reason I bought it right away. Otherwise, I probably would have been like you and just would have waited. Especially knowing that like all the maps are the same. It probably would have been better even just to wait.
Grenade out.
Especially until it goes on sale. Whereas,
Fingers crossed.
yeah, for sure. And to be fair, I can't even switch over. I'm not going to switch over to campaign or anything like that because I don't have it installed on this console. Because I don't have enough space. I don't have enough space on the S to install the campaign. But
Did you say you did buy one of the expansion things? Or
I'm going to buy one, but I think I'm gonna wait till next month to buy it. I'm gonna see how well I do, kind of moving stuff back and forth for a while. But I'm gonna wait until next month to buy one. But I think I'm only gonna buy one because I have 2 consoles, and it makes sense for me to have like like an extra. It gives me extra storage to basically put stuff on that I can use for the S, like when I want to go back and forth. So that's kind of my idea for doing that. Tony Baker says, you keep saying all the maps are the same as what? So that a lot of these maps are all the same, Tony, from the last Call of Duty, from Modern Warfare. Like this map, the Armada one we just played. Like these are all they're all the same maps from the last game. I mean, I'm sure there's some new maps thrown in, but like I haven't been seeing any. It's been mostly old maps.
Tony Baker doesn't want to jump in on chat.
I threw it out there, but he hasn't jumped in yet. Which, by the way, folks, if you are watching this stream and you want to come hang out on chat, we are hanging out in the general section of the You, Me, and Capri Discord. You can come chat with myself and Sean, or whoever else wants to join. But that is open to anyone if anyone wants to join and come say hello. Yo, Garrett Bland, what is up? Also, the exclamation Discord command won't work, Sean, because I don't have it set up in the Streamlabs chatbot. I should have actually done that, but I forgot to do that. In fact, actually, if you, or I guess you're on your phone, you're not at your computer, or I would say you could paste the link there. I'll have to go grab the link in a few. I'll go do that. I'll set that up. You're typing on your computer?
No, I'm typing on my computer. I've got my laptop on the kitchen island here while I do everything.
I was gonna say, if you paste it in there, I can create a Discord command after this game.
Well, let me get one that's gonna not expire in an hour. I just paste that one in just because we're using it right now.
Okay.
But let's change it. I think I've got a permanent link in here somewhere.
Yeah, because I'm using I don't know what you use for your chatbot, Sean, but I've been using the Streamlabs one for this YouTube channel essentially.
Same
Okay.
here.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Which, speaking of chatbots, segue, this of course is an extra live stream. We are helping raise money for sick kids, which helps hospitals here in Ontario, Canada. If you're interested in donating, the exclamation mark extra life command in the chat will throw out a donation link to donate if you're interested in donating. Our goal today obviously is to hit our goal of $500. However, our long-term goal, if we can get past the $500 threshold, is to bury Skin in That again with another layer of topsoil by going over the $800 mark. But obviously, that's a long ways away. I'm going to start slow. We want to at least hit that $500. I think that would be an awesome first start.
Package above. Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Female operator threat down.
Also, Sean, I think the delay on the chat bot is because I'm not using Streamlabs OBS like you do. I'm using normal OBS because Streamlabs OBS won't work with my webcam because it sucks.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
What?
So I have a Logitech C922, I think. It's the one that everyone always has. But essentially, if I try and add it, well, the thing is, every time I add it as a source, it basically freezes Streamlabs OBS and it crashes. And when I come back into it, it forgets the webcam, and then I add it again, and then it does the same thing again over and over again. And it even if I try different USB ports and stuff, it still does the same thing. So I don't know what's going on with it, but it's a thing.
Yeah, I do the same thing as you. I would just go to OBS. OBS is nice and light. Like, it just seems like really streamlined. And Streamlabs is like, there's a lot more stuff to it. And it's, like, you've got the alerts. I didn't even realize you could use alerts with OBS, or I probably wouldn't have moved over to Streamlabs.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think it's a little bit easier to add some of the widgets, because that's kind of a bit of a problem we got. It's a little bit tougher to add them in OBS, but again, I also kind of like how light it is, and it's got all the fancy transitions, just like you do in Streamlabs as well, that you were playing with yesterday. So you can still play with all that stuff and do some good customization with it. It also doesn't have like snapping, because one of the things I like about Streamlabs is the ability to kind of snap things into place, whereas it kind of shows you the measurements of things.
Right.
But you can't do that in normal OBS, which is kind of annoying.
Your sentry turret has been destroyed.
Victory's close. Make the CIA proud. Hostile care package inbound.
Yo, Tony Baker with the $25 donation. Thank you so much, Tony Baker, for donating.
Hey.
What a nice young man that Tony Baker is, eh, Sean?
Package inbound.
Tony's the best. I'm gonna stop taking out the trash right now so that I can actually say Tony Baker's
Oh.
the best.
I'm sorry we interrupted you while he had the trash. But Tony Baker coming in with that $25.
Multitasking like a son of a gun.
I know. He's I mean you're doing the parenting thing correctly, Sean. Correct multitasking.
No, the parenting thing is the last thing. I'm not doing that very well at all. But I'm making coffee, taking out the trash, talking to Ryan. The kids are also here.
God. You're so sophisticated, Sean. Oh, I was gonna say I thought a guy went in this room, but I guess I just ran right past him.
Every win pushes.
Everyone gives Tony Baker some parts in the
That's
chat.
it.
What a nice young fellow.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Him and I are just wrecking shop on this team now, even though we're near the bottom. But you know, we did good. We got good kill death ratios at least. So I think we're doing okay. Also, this Slay Ninja dude was doing well until he got lit on fire. Man, this Call of Duty game is actually pretty fun, despite it being all the same maps from the previous Call of Duty games. It's still pretty fun. It's still a fun game. I'm gonna use the excuse I was donating during the match to justify my bad match. I mean, you don't have to feel bad about it. I mean, we were both doing pretty bad. Oh look, it's the same two maps.
What are you at now, Ryan?
Sorry, what am I at for funds rates?
For fundraising?
$328.06.
Holy.
I know we're gonna. I feel like we're gonna crush
You're
it.
gonna get there, man. You're definitely gonna get
I
there.
feel like we can do it. I feel like this community can pull together, and help us get there to that goal. I think, which would be awesome. Like I'm so happy that to be part of this community and actually, have some of us, because everyone comes in. It's always super nice on stream with me and with you as well, and comes into the YouTube comments, and it's very nice, John. We've fostered a pretty good community here, if I may say so myself, Sean. Everyone's so nice.
People like you a lot, right?
I guess. I think they like us both, though, Sean. I think it goes. I think we got to share the love a little bit here.
Okay.
Side note: apparently, we're going to Moscow on my birthday, but a year after I was born, so 1984 instead of 1983. That's kind of creepy, but sure.
This game is all about my birth year.
Clearly, this is the correct Sean Capri age. Because you're the young one of the two of us, Sean. You're the young buck. You're the person that's
Secure the
not going to be strolling around on a cane in a few years.
taking Alpha.
Yeah, because I'm strolling on a cane right now.
Oh, no, so sorry. Now I feel bad, Sean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you old.
Secure.
Well, it could be worse. I could be breaking my back lifting a PlayStation.
Oh, that's a sick burn right there. The PlayStation's really big, though. It's way bigger than I thought it would be. It also looks...
To me, it's unacceptably big. I can't.
I'm not gonna lie. I was actually really liking the design of the PlayStation from the reveal video and then kind of like the screenshots of it. But seeing it in people's homes, I'm like, I think I've changed my tune a little bit. I don't know if I like the look of the PlayStation 5 now. I'm not a big fan of it. And big was yes a total pun there because it's like a big console. I mean, when I get my PlayStation 5, I have no idea where I'm gonna put it. I mean, it's too big for my apartment, if anything. at least it's smaller than a Philips CDI, so at least it has that going for it. But
They're gonna have to adjust the signs in elevators to say maximum capacity of 7 persons or 3 PlayStation 5s.
Jesus, the savagery at work. You can definitely tell this is an Xbox channel, Sean. With all the PlayStation 5. Even though the PlayStation 5 seems like a great console, despite the fact that it looks silly.
Securing C.
I'll give it that. The controls are really good.
The controller, more than anything, is the thing that gets me most excited. Like, that controller looks amazing.
Losing Bravo.
But yes, Demon's Souls looks cool too. And I'm actually, again, even though I know you scoff at Ratchet and Clank, Sean, I'm actually super excited for that game. That game looks awesome.
No, I don't scoff at Ratchet and Clank at all. Don't get me wrong on that. I love Ratchet and Clank.
I need a PS4, says Lizzie C. I mean, the PS4 is cool too. It has tons of great games. I'm actually really excited to see how cheap PS4s are gonna get, like Black Friday this year. Like, they're gonna be cheap this year, which is gonna be awesome. Like, if someone doesn't have a PlayStation 4, like Lizzie here, you'd actually probably get one for pretty cheap.
Tango down.
It basically went like the entire generation without getting a price drop, which is insane.
Yeah, well, they did kind of do a price drop with the Slim, but you're right, they didn't really do they didn't really do a bunch of price drops or anything like that.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. I still remember like the 360 being like $200 by the end.
True. Well, actually, I'm curious to see what they do with the Xbox One S, because they're still pushing that this holiday. I'm curious to see if that goes down to like $150 or something, or $200.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's gonna be sweet. I mean, even if you don't want to pick up an next-gen console, you can have that be your Game Pass machine. Just play Game Pass. Just have Game Pass. I'm in no rush. I have my PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3. Those are good consoles to have, Lizzie. I'm actually a big fan of those as well. Those are some good choices. It's very annoying to stream from a PlayStation 5, but other than that, a PlayStation 3. But other than that, it's still a great console.
Losing B.
I think it might be time for us to retire our old capture devices we've got laying around. But maybe not. Maybe it's good to have for some of these systems. They're probably hard to get. Like after
Eliminating us. Go
Oh, which one? Your HD60?
hostile spy plane established
it's
over
the old one is the Hop Hog HD PVR.
Oh, that one.
Really, but it came with the connectors for PlayStation 3. Like you could do it through
Right.
component.
Yeah, that's why, like, I'm actually kicking myself that I didn't keep my Elgato Capture HD, which had a port on it for all that stuff. Like, it supported S-video and component and composite cables, which I use a lot, and I wish I had kept it, but I actually ended up giving it away. I gave it to actually Drew McMillan had it. I gave it to Drew McMillan when he was getting into capture.
I might end up going back to the 4K 60, the internal card. I might go back to that, Ryan. If I pick up a 4K monitor pretty soon here, then I might just go with the internal card. It is way cheaper than the, like, I'm still kind of struggling to swallow this like $550 capture
Well,
card.
again, I think that capture card that you bought, I think it's good if you're editing videos or cutting together, like kind of what you were doing for like recording just raw gameplay. Like, if you want to do that, I think that's probably what that's designed for, and that's why I wanted it for me capturing gameplay for the show and whatnot.
It's still really it's still really good. It's just like, but it technically does work for streaming, but it's just not like it doesn't have that instant pass through, right? So anytime I would stream through that, I would have to make the, I don't know, 250 millisecond adjustment on the sync.
I mean, that's what I'm doing now for mine, because I still have a USB 2.0 capture card that I'm using, because I have the Elgato HD60S, which is not the USB 3.0 version. So like, even though I've got the stream pulled up on like, I have a second monitor that I have to use because it's not like instant pass through or anything like that, or anything close to it. And then I had to make a whole bunch of adjustments on the stream itself to actually sync everything up correctly.
I think that's mine.
But the more and more I look at it, like, I might end up with a 1440p monitor. I think Lee Navarro said he's gonna send me a 4K monitor.
Dang.
I think that's still happening. But like, the more I look at it, like, I don't know if I need 2 4K monitors. Maybe I'll have one and then a 1440p monitor. I'm not sure.
Just to play all those 4K games, and then I guess you'll all stream in
Capture the objective.
1440p, I'm guessing, or 4K,
Hostile care package inbound.
if your network can actually handle that.
Securing Charlie.
I don't think my network can do 4K, but 1440 looked like it was going to be possible. But I just changed for last week. I just changed my the monitor last week, so I would have done 1440 on the big 55-inch TV, but I took it down at the last minute and just streamed on my 1080p monitors.
Gotcha. Ellie's
saying
very
hi.
excited about 1440p, Sean.
He's saying hi. Oh, you did it?
Oh, that's adorable.
Losing Bravo.
Now she's confused.
Is she confused that I said that was adorable? Because if so, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, Ellie. I'm just trying to be friends. Like Oscar the Grouch told us to be.
What'd you say? Daddy.
Hostile care
I
package
threw my care package out. That's precious, Sean. I'm not gonna lie.
Enemy care package above.
She's 2 tomorrow, and she's pretty.
Dang. You guys have any, or I guess you don't want to tell Ellie because you don't want to spoil it. But do you have plans? Fun plans tomorrow?
Big plans, big dino plans. Chelsea's been up till 2, 3 in the morning every night this whole week trying to get her quote unquote party ready, but there's like 2 or 3 people coming over.
Well, I mean, you can only invite so many people over. But, aw,
It's like people stop by. And that's
that'll be
it.
fun.
We lost
Yeah.
Bravo. Losing C. Taking A.
Oh, the Source just sent out their Black Friday deals. I don't know why that's exciting. It's not really exciting. But Ellie was excited by it, I guess. She's like, Black Friday deals? That means I can get dinosaurs for less money.
Securing.
I set a timer for my coffee, and the kids know that all you have to do is say stop and it turns it off. So whenever the timer goes off, they get very excited. They can stop, and it works. Ellie just stopped the timer.
My God.
Did you stop the timer? Mm-hmm.
She just doesn't like the timer very much. She's just like, the timer needs to stop. Now, Sean, if only you got the Mario Game & Watch, which had a timer on it. You could have had Mario count down the time for you.
I'm so glad. I just saw that go live, and I just like turned off the internet because like I don't want to get sucked into this. I do not need that thing. It's just money to spend and then get shoved in my drawer.
I literally did the exact same thing you did. I got pretty close to buying it, but then I was like, do I really want to spend $70 on this? 70 Canadian dollars on this thing that I'll maybe use twice. And the answer was no, I'm not going to do that.
Losing Bravo.
So I decided to wait.
Hostile spy plane is
Although, if they do a Legend of Zelda one next year with the Legend of Zelda Game & Watch games on it, that one I'll probably buy. Like, I'll probably buy that one. Because Zelda actually also had a Game & Watch game that's actually, like, super rare. It's very expensive to go pick up if you want it. But, so I would love to actually see a Game & Watch for Zelda come out next year with the anniversary.
Set rep.
And yeah, I'll actually probably spend the $70 to buy that one.
Multiple enemy spy
But for the Mario, with just to play Super Mario Brothers 1 and then Lost Levels, no, I don't think so. Tony Baker bought it, and then Lizzie C said, I bought that, but not All Stars. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Lizzie, I haven't bought All Stars or the Game & Watch, and I'm actually not going to pick up All Stars. I've decided I'm not going to buy it because I already play those games on their intended platforms, and that's actually why I prefer to play them. So I'm actually not picking up All Stars. I'm gonna let it expire, and I'm not gonna pick it up. I've decided I'm not gonna do it. But I'm hoping someone will figure out how to mod it and put hundreds of Game Boy ROMs on the cart and make a Game Boy Mini. Ooh, that would be awesome, Tony Baker. If you can mod the Game & Watch to make it into like a Game Boy Mini, that would be pretty cool. I'm actually kind of surprised Nintendo never went and did a Game Boy Mini. Like, that's such a good idea. Like, why did they never go down that road? I would have loved to see that. Oh, Jace says, but you play 360 games in 2020. Yes, I certainly do. I still play Xbox 360 games in 2020. You know why? Because Xbox 360 games are still good. They're still good, Jace. That would explain, though, why I'm so terrible at Call of Duty, because I'm still playing Xbox 360 games today, though. Jace is ignoring Destiny 2. I'm sensing a story here.
I'm honestly not sure why I'm not talking and just typing that out.
Oh, it's all good. I'm sensing a story here as to why is Jace avoiding Destiny 2? What's going on? I figured he was would be all over it.
Can't escape the gravitational pull of the white.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. So you're implying that Mario games aren't good? Sounds legit, and hello. I mean, I'm not implying Mario games aren't good. Mario games are really good, but do I need to pay $70 to play Mario on another device, or $80 Canadian to play 3 Mario games on Switch that I already own on other consoles? And that's where I draw the line, Jace.
Kind of like how you paid $90 for this game to play the same maps over again, but with
Don't tell them that. I'll lose my argument, Sean. 2D Mario games are my thing. Galaxy is just bad for me. Yes, Lizzie. I'm less of a fan of the 3D Mario games and more a fan of the 2D Mario games. They've always just been more my jam. But at the same time, I still like the 3D Mario games. But like Odyssey, for example, I was not as big of a fan of that game as other people, but I did like it. I think it is fine. But like Super Mario Galaxy, I still love that.
3D World is the
3D
one.
World is amazing. I actually may buy that on Switch, even though I have it on Wii U, because it has new content. So it actually makes sense to probably pick that up. Whereas, I think here's the thing: if with All Stars, and this kind of is part of the reason why I'm not picking them up either, is that beyond them running on Switch, what's the appeal of playing them? The answer is I don't think there is one, or at least like if you want to play them portably, sure, but I don't really go anywhere right now, so playing them portably is not really a thing. Like even when I took the subway to work, I'm not really taking my Switch with me. So I'm not the type of portable player that I am. So I'm always playing games at home. So in a way, I would rather just save the money and put it towards playing the same Call of Duty maps than I guess buying games again for playing them at home, I guess. I actually don't like Galaxy much, but I love 64 and love Sunshine better with the non-inverted controls because Mario 64 is a top-tier game. Okay, that's a good appealing point. If you don't like inverted controls, then I can see a reason to play buy those games now, because it gives you the option to change that. Whereas I always play inverted, so for me, that's not a big deal. If anything, I would actually, if they do a new version of Wind Waker next year for Zelda's anniversary that has inverted controls, I will snap that up in a second for the same logic you use there, where I need to play that game inverted, because hashtag team inverted for reals now. That's just how we roll.
Ryan, the PlayStation has the system-wide settings that you could just invert all games. Like, I might have to buy a PlayStation just for that, but I can't fit it in my small house and small doors.
But Sean, if you bought that, you could play Genshin Impact, and you can actually also fall down the rabbit hole of like.
I could play it on PC. I really do want to play it. Like, all jokes aside, I really just don't know that I have time for that type of game. But like, man, it looks.
Yeah,
good.
I mean, I was playing on PS4, so that's just why I think that game is a PS4 game. But yeah, you're right. You can technically play it on PC.
And I also have a PS4.
There's that too. I mean, it probably looks and runs better on PC. So I mean, that's probably where you should play if you have a PC that's actually like better than my PC. I don't like the map spinning all the time. That's what Lizzie C says. Is it my map spinning all the time, or is it map spinning in the Mario games? I'm curious.
Is Jace gonna play Halo with us later?
I don't know. Is Jace gonna play Halo with us? Jace, you should play Halo with us later. We're gonna play it later tonight. We're gonna get owned by Marvin. I hear he's a good dude. Or Martin. I don't know. I don't know the people's names that you're referring to. I'm excited to see how well I match up against Kato, the team esports Yumi and Capri Halo player, console Kato. I'm excited to see how I do.
Oh my god, we need an esports shirt.
We do. That's merch we need to make, Sean. It can have the potato on it and everything, but the potato with like a esports
oh my
headset.
God, the potato is so good. The potato.
But you gotta get the potato in like an esports jersey with like the headphones on and everything, and then it'll be like the true esports
Yeah, that's
potato.
what I mean. That's what. Oh, nice. Oh, the potatoes. Yes.
Oh yeah, actually, Lizzie, I see what you mean about Galaxy with the map spinning. I understand that.
I want to get Kato's potato with Ellie's jelly bean.
That'd be a good shirt too.
And then Lincoln is the tunnel. The Lincoln Tunnel is in New York City, for anybody who doesn't know.
Good one, Sean.
He was in this music thing, and his teacher was from New York, and so she kept calling him Lincoln Tunnel, and it is totally stuck. I call him Lincoln Tunnel all the time.
I mean, at least it's better than being called riboflavin all the time, because, you know, my name's Ryan, and it's riboflavin because it's in all the food you eat. You don't want to have too much riboflavin,
Like a banana?
though. It's not good for you.
Field might deploy.
Ryan, I have lots of Nintendo coffee mugs, but I don't have any Xbox coffee mugs.
We don't get too many Xbox branded coffee mugs, though. Actually, I think...
Xbox merch in general is definitely
Yeah.
lacking.
I mean, you have some nice stuff on the Xbox store. Like, that's where I got the shirt I'm wearing from, because I've got the camo Xbox shirt. Just like my Xbox hat I got from the store. But yeah, they have some good stuff on there. I think they have coffee mugs. Like, I know they have that, they just did like the magenta Xbox logo on shirts, and I think it's on a mug as well. So there is that option. Most of my mugs though are like Blizzard mugs. So I have a Diablo mug, as well as a Warcraft mug. But I also have, when I went to Japan, I got, because I'm a big fan of the Gundam series, which is a series about giant mechs. For those of you who have never seen it, and I have mugs from the Gundam Cafe in my apartment. I have a few of them. I've got like a Zaku mug and a RX-79 mug, because those are robots, Sean, from Gundam. I don't know if you knew that.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Jace apparently has lots of 7-Eleven mugs that are Xbox related. You know,
That's true. I do. I have the Halo cups.
you know what cups I got, Sean? I didn't get the Halo cups, but I got the Crackdown 3 cups from 7-Eleven.
Yeah, those are.
Those are something.
I feel like some of the merch that I want is like for not like the giant games. Like I want Ori merch, but not like a giant wallpaper, right? Like I just want like, I don't know. I'm looking at like Mario mug, and it's like they don't have to take screenshots from a game and put that on a mug. I don't want that. I just want like a cute little Ori or a Cuphead and Mugman kind of mug or something.
See, I know the Cupman and Mugman cups. They have those. Like they have
They must. They
yeah,
must.
I know that they have those because I've seen them before. I think I know the Yeti, Yetee used to sell them, and then I don't know where they sell them now, but they do have those. They do have those, and they look cool. You drink out of Mugman or Cuphead's heads, which is exciting. Lizzie C apparently has a Halo 5 T-shirt. That's cool.
Твою мать. We're falling behind.
I don't actually have any Halo merch. That's the one hole in my Xbox collection. Other than the giant Master Chief head that sits on my shelf, I don't actually have like any other like Halo merch at all. Like no Halo T-shirts or mugs or anything. Also, now that I'm not drinking caffeine, I'm actually less in the market for mugs than I used to. But I actually go more for like glasses, if anything. Like if I see like a cool like Xbox glass design, I think I'm more down to get one of those, like a pint glass or something.
There's no winning this. The conflict.
Man, Tony Baker and I just got smoked. We were bad this match. And once again, I hadn't played this map yet on Black Ops, but this is another map from Modern Warfare makes its return. Apparently Lizzie C put something in the chat, but then her message was redacted. It could be anything. It could be anything. Oh, Mr. Badbit's offline. He's not playing anymore. That's kind of crazy. I can't believe I'm actually catching up to Tony Baker in levels, though. I'm actually, like, pretty close. Pretty close to... he's level 14. I'm level 12. That's pretty good. Also, was Cartel a map from the last game? Is this actually possibly a new map? I don't know. Or I guess we're not going to find out because everyone else selected Armada Strike, except me. So I guess that's where we're playing instead. God, I'm a big fan of these loading times. They're so good.
Brian, we just had a change in our YouTube programming. We're now watching super simple songs, and they're all Christmas themed right now. This is a big deal for us.
Do you actually like Christmas songs though, Sean? Because I know a lot of people dislike Christmas songs, but I don't know your stance on Christmas
I think
songs.
people need to just up their joy in their life. I love Christmas.
I mean, I'm dead inside, so it's hard for me to actually get into Christmas songs. But I respect the hustle. I respect the Christmas song hustle, Sean, if more than anything.
It brings joy and happiness. Just allow it into your life, into your heart.
No. Like, hope and joy is overrated, Sean. I don't know about that. That's just too much.
Like how you're like,
I mean, to be fair, but I live in the house where there's no Christmas decorations, Sean, for a reason. It's on purpose. But again, I respect the Christmas hustle. I don't have any problems with anyone else bringing joy into their life, for sure. Ooh, apparently Lizzie got their Halo 5 TV shirt from EGX Birmingham, trying Halo 5 before it got released. Oh, that's cool. Getting to play the game early.
dang.
That's pretty sweet. That's one of the things I like liked about going to like stuff like Fan Expo, because you get even though Fan Expo was a bit of a ripoff because it was like $100 for 3 days and there wasn't really much to do there, you'd get cool giveaways like that. Like if you'd go, because you'd get to try games early, like the E3 demos would always be there for the first time in Canada, and then they'd always have cool giveaways like that.
Losing Charlie.
Like I have an Assassin's Creed Unity poster that's up in my kitchen right now, where they made like,
Dig in and hold 'em.
I think they made like 200 of them, and they were giving them away for people who are trying Assassin's Creed Unity. But that was like one of the coolest things I got from there. It's this like really cool like artistic looking poster. Even though I'm not a huge fan of posters, I don't really have like too much art in my apartment.
Losing Alpha.
Friendly target.
It's mostly just anime art at this point, and then it's less posters and more just fan art more than anything. Oh man, we're getting our butts kicked.
Enemy spy plane.
Dude, I'm just seeing on Extra Life, if you raise $5,000, they'll send you a DX Racer chair.
Dude, that's awesome. We need to. So new goal for Sean Capri. We got to get Sean Capri to.
My God, start fundraising for next year. Holy.
Yeah. Or it just means we got to start fundraising early.
American too. That's like. I was just gonna say, sign me up for next year, right?
Yeah.
Now.
I think it would probably actually have been easier for you to fundraise if people actually could go outside and go to functions and stuff, because then you could go like talk to people in person and fundraise, but like you can't do any of that stuff now for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I'm not mad about how this year. That's the most I've ever raced for Extra Life. So
Dang, son.
I'm okay
People
with
just
that.
really had it out for Skinny Matt and for Kevin. They just didn't like them very much.
and they wanted to, cure child death. That's what
There's
they wanted
that
to
too.
do.
Taking B. Enemy is Charlie.
I played the PS4 early at Tokyo Game Show. I waited in line for 2.5 hours to play Knack. Yes, Tony Baker. Yes, that is an amazing story. I mean, Knack, game of the generation. There's no argument. No argument. We already knew that Knack was the game of the generation. And that's the whole reason why Knack 2 exists, was because of how good Knack 1 is. 2015 was a good year from video games. Yeah, it was pretty good, Lizzie. I think 2015 was a good year for video games. I think we can agree on that.
We're taking control.
You had The Witcher, you had Metal Gear Solid, you had Halo 5, which I'm not a fan of, but I know Sean is. Had some good games in there.
Drop her.
Securing C. Maintain current posture. Enemy is B.
Ran out of bullets.
Enemy took Alpha.
Halo 5. Yes, Joel. So here's the thing, Joel. In order for the party stuff to work, you're gonna have to join Tony Baker's game. So Tony Baker will either have to invite you, or you'll just have to enjoy Tony's game. But yes, after this game, Joel, we'll get you in here. We'll play. It's gonna be awesome. You're gonna like it. Also, you claim that Halo 5 is good. I think the multiplayer for Halo 5 is good. I did not love the campaign for Halo 5, and I know that I'm kind of like, I don't know if I'm in the minority. I think it's kind of mixed. I think people are kind of like it's like half and half, I guess. But when it comes to Halo 5, but I really like the multiplayer in that game. I think the multiplayer is good, but single player, not so much. I mean, the best part about the single player in that game is you got to play as Locke, which everyone else complains about. So there you go. You just can't win. Or maybe I just have terrible taste in games, which is also possible too. Do you ever play Destiny? I would love it, but I just can't keep playing it after a while. I feel so behind when I load it back up after a few weeks. So, Argo, here's the thing. I haven't really gotten into Destiny since Destiny 2 came out. Because I mostly, number one, I jumped through a bunch of different games. I do have a lot of free time for games, but I already play a lot of games as servicey games, but they're mostly MMOs. So like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14, or I also play a lot of Magic the Gathering Arena. So I don't always have a lot of time for a game like Destiny. So I haven't really gone into it. However, tomorrow, that's actually one of the first things we're doing in the morning is that I'm going to be playing Destiny 2 Beyond Light. I'm basically just going to be starting fresh with it. Like I'm going to be trying to get back into Destiny. I want to see what all the fuss is about. I know Sean's been playing it, and Jason has been playing it, or at least he's been playing it when he's not playing Genshin Impact. And yeah, I do want to at least try and see what the fuss is all about with Destiny and see what's going on. But yeah.
We're gonna jump into it next week when it gets optimized for Series X. I was talking to Tony and Joel last night. We're gonna get it.
Okay, so next week is probably the best week. Again, I'm gonna start fresh with my character tomorrow, just so we can get into the game a little bit, and then. But yeah, I'm excited to play with you guys next week. I think that'll be fun.
Be secure.
Does Argo have it, or does Argo have Game Pass?
I don't know. Argo, do you have Game Pass? If so, if you don't have Game Pass, why don't you have Game Pass, Argo? That's the first question you should be asking.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Contact down.
We're currently running around the kitchen island. I hope nothing terrible happens.
So first of all, Joel, and I'm going to answer this question for everyone in the chat, by the way. If you want to see our full schedule, by the way, if you go to the description of the live video you are watching, because it's in the if you just maximize the description of the video of the feed, it will actually show you the full schedule there. So I've actually left it all there for you to go to. Rather than putting it up on another website, I figured it's just easier to put it in the YouTube description, especially for anyone who's not, rather than having to paste in like the Extra Life streamer like link or anything like that all the time. So the link is there. It has all the full schedule there. So basically it's going to be after my Mega Man 1 through 3 marathon tomorrow morning, because I'm going to be playing all 3 of those games in a row. And then after that, we're going to play some Destiny 2 for the rest of the day. So if I remember correctly, that should be around 1 Eastern Standard Time or noon. I can't remember. One of the 2 times. Don't quote me on it. Just look at the description. Guys, my nephew is already level 45. Dang. Also, Argo used to play World of Warcraft, but he played it a long time ago. He played it daily for almost 8 or 9 years. So Argo is just like me, because that's what I was doing for WoW for the longest time. Like I was a raid leader. I was like the head of a guild for the longest time. I was playing a lot of World of Warcraft for a very long time. In fact, there was a period of time where that was the only game I was playing, was just World of Warcraft, because every time I look at the game time, my World of Warcraft game time, I like shudder at how much time I've spent playing that video game. It's a lot. In fact, before Battle for Azeroth came out, I did a poll of my game time across all of my characters that I've had forever, and I think I'm over 1 full year of my entire life in World of Warcraft. It's a lot. I've played that game a lot. I feel like Ryan would be a great dungeon master. I don't know, though. See, here's the thing. In order to be a really great dungeon master, Joel, you have to be able to be like a really creative storyteller, and I'm just not really that person. So even though I can talk for ages about really like weird stuff, but I don't feel like I'm super creative. I feel like I'm more like technically inclined, if that makes any sense. So I don't know if I would be such a good dungeon master. Like unless I was like telling a story that was already written, for example. Whereas if you ask me to write a story, like good luck with that. It's not going to be a very good story. Besides, when I play D&D, I've always been I've always been the party member. I've never actually been a DM in D&D before. So I've never tried it. So you never know. Maybe I'm sneakily good at it. I was a raid leader during BC and Lich King era. Same. So actually, for me, I was actually raid leader between the end of Lich King and then most of Cataclysm, and then all of Cataclysm and all of Mists, and basically up until Warlords of Draenor came out, and that's when I kind of like fell off playing that game every single day all the time.
This isn't working. We're behind.
Oh, well, thank you guys for the nice comments. I mean, to be fair, I'm just being realistic. I don't know if I'm underselling myself. I think that I know my own limitations. I'm not. I don't think I'm, again, like a super creative person. That's not really been my thing, though. Again, I'm good at telling very random stories about a squirrel at the side of the road. That's a tale, a tall tale that I'm good at telling. But for the most part, I don't know. I'm not more of a storyteller, I think. More like pessimistic. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point, Joel. I'm probably closer to that. You're probably right about that.
Losing Bravo. Taking Charlie. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Like, I'm not like someone who considers himself like a good leader more than anything. I'm more of like a follower, if anything, if that makes sense. Or I'm good at like fine-tuning things and help plan things, but I don't know if I'm like I don't know if I'm like good at leading a team or anything like that. Like even when I was raid leading, it was mostly like my lieutenants my officers that were really pulling in a lot of work, going over like helping with a lot of the planning, which really helped. Also, we just barely won this game by like 5 points. Oh, look at this. I ran down the stairs right into this guy's bullet. Oh, and Tony Baker was the final kill of that run. A win's a win. You better believe it. All right, so Tony, do we want to quit and let Joel join? We should probably leave real quick. So Tony, if you could if you want to invite me and Joel, we'll play. We'll have a good time. I mean, I would invite, but again, we know how well that goes. Or actually, maybe if I join... Oh, I can't actually join Tony Baker's game. So I will have to wait for him to actually message me first. Side note, if anyone wants to come chat with myself and Sean, we are just hanging out in the general section of our Discord. So feel free to come hang out and say hello. That goes for you too, Joel, if you want to come chat while we're playing the game. It's one of those things where I'm keeping voice chat kind of muted, so. Not sure if you've heard of it, but my first MMORPG was Dark Age of Camelot, and it was the absolute best game. So I have heard of Dark Age of Camelot, but I've never played it. I mean, I actually didn't know anyone who played it, but that's cool. That's cool that that's a cool game. But yeah, I've never heard of it. I got to dip in 30 minutes, but I'll be back after that. Okay, that's cool. I guess everyone wants to go for a Crossroads strike. Again, just prematurely.
Sorry, Ryan, for the silence. I wanted to pimp you out on Twitter and on the Discord. We've got an everybody tag on the Yumi Capri Discord.
Oh, well, that's very nice of you, Sean. What a nice young man. You're putting in the work, my friend.
Doing all the behind the scenes, the roadie
This
work.
is... I guess. You're a good roadie, Sean. I should hire you to do some roadie work. Being a roadie is not as easy as it sounds, though. It's actually a lot of work.
Sounds hard. I don't think I'd be good at it.
Yeah. Unless, of course, you like carrying around, like, 200-pound pieces of equipment everywhere. That's...
Allie just got very excited and headbutted me right in the soft of the nose.
My God. Are you okay? Is she okay?
Is not bleeding. Nobody's bleeding. She's very happy about it somehow.
I don't know why she's so happy about that. That's... I mean, someone could have got hurt, Sean.
It was a close call.
My God. What can I say? I'm just not I'm not on Twitter enough, I guess. I should be actually doing some of this promoting myself, I guess. But I'm like concentrating on the game, I guess. I'm too into the game. I should be jumping on Twitter more to do this.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, so now we're finally playing Killed Confirmed after all this time. We're finally getting to play this mode that I like very, very much. Especially because no one else on the enemy teams seems to like to pick up tags. He's already dead. Ah, so close. Man, I was a little too aggressive there, I think. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a big fan of this map. Again, it returns from the last game, so I mean it's not It's not anything new, but I don't know if I'm a big fan of this map. Although I do like snow levels. I'm gonna pick up this tag. Kill. Look at that. Tony Baker and I making a good team. Crap, I was stunned and couldn't turn around. Yo, Joey Splats, how's it going? I hope you are having a wonderful Saturday. Sorry, go ahead, Sean.
Just saying yo, just making noise back here. Just
Okay, fair enough. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, Joey Splats. It's a very exciting day. We're playing some Call of Duty on the Xbox Series S with Joel Brooks and Tony Baker as well. It's not just me playing this game. I'm not in this war alone by my lone self. We've got some quality teammates here.
I think Joey has this game.
Ooh, Joey, does Joey have this game? Does Joey want to play with us? So first of all, in case you're watching this and you want to play, you can actually add me on Xbox Live at Ryan Turford. That is my name. It's very boring, but that's just my name on Xbox Live, and we can get in some games. The only stipulation that we've run into is that you will have to invite me to a game and not the other way around. It's not me being lazy, but it's just Xbox Live does not want to work for me when I join other people's games for whatever reason. So that is that option as well. And again, if you want to chat with me and Sean, you can join our Discord. Just come hang out in the general voice chat section. That's where we're hanging out right now, and we can talk and play games together and have a good time. Also, I can't believe, like, it's almost been 3 hours already that I've been playing this game for. We've been going hardcore into Call of Duty. This has been fun, though. I've been having fun despite the fact that a lot of these maps are the same as the maps from the last game, though.
Friendly target.
Oh, so fun fact, Joey, is that Joel is, Joel's actually signing off in about 30 minutes. So you're actually going to be able to jump in the same spot that Joel's playing in now. So it actually works out perfect. We're going to have a well-stocked team, it sounds like, for a while. Also, for those that want to know what we're playing after Call of Duty, the next two games kind of on the docket for today, after Call of Duty today, are Tetris Effect, because I want to play some multiplayer Tetris Effect with you guys. But even if we don't play multiplayer, I'm still going to play it by myself if no one wants to play. But also, after that, I'm very excited, because we're going to play some Diablo 3 as well a little bit later on today. And again, if y'all want to play any of those games, just make sure to have them installed. Add me on Xbox Live at Ryan Turford, and yeah, just send me an invite, and we'll play together.
Having them installed is an important reminder. Right?
Yeah.
Good call.
And again, full schedule to know what games you should have installed as to what we're going to play today. Again, in the description of this YouTube video that you're watching right now, we'll have the full schedule with times and all the games we're playing. Of course, it's all rough estimates, because if we're having one with one game, I might play it a little bit longer. But yeah, it's very exciting. Yeah, that's why I wanted to have the schedule out yesterday, Sean, so people knew what to install, because it can take a little while to download some of these games, especially something like Halo, which is like very large.
잘하는군. That's the win.
My Xbox keeps crashing with this when I use the Series S controller. Oh no, that's not good, Joe. I don't know why it does that. I guess can it just not handle the amazing power of the Series X controller, I guess. Or sorry, Series S controller. Oh, where did Joel go? I'm guessing that I'm guessing your Xbox crashed, Joel. Yeah, the Xbox button will start flashing on the controller, and it just kills the power, and I have to go all the way to the back of the Xbox to boot up the stream. Oh no, that's not good. That's such a weird problem to have, though. Yeah, like the only controller that I've tried on my Xbox One was the Shock Blue controller that I picked up as well, and didn't have any problems with that playing on Xbox One. So it's kind of weird that that's a common thing. I don't know why it does that. It just can't handle the amazing power of this controller. Like, it's so weird. Okay, so this was the map I saw earlier. This is Cartel. Is Cartel a new map or is it an old map? This is the one, because I don't remember this from the last game. Maybe, just maybe, we finally found a new map in this game. Ooh, Joey Spot says he wants to play Diablo later. Yes, Joey, I'm so excited to play some Diablo. I used to play it a ton on console. I actually platinumed Diablo on PlayStation. But here on Xbox, I haven't actually gone through leveling all my characters yet. But I would love to play some multiplayer with you guys, because I have not been playing multiplayer at all. I've mostly played Diablo by myself. So I would love to play with some of the community members today. So yeah, absolutely. Both you, Joey and Tony, I would love to play Diablo with you guys later on tonight. And that's the game we're to play before we play Halo tonight. That's the idea. Ooh, yes, Sean Capri. I feel like we've got a good Diablo party coming together. I know we had it on the docket last weekend for your extra live stream, and we ended up doing Minecraft Dungeons instead. But that's one of the reasons why I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to play Diablo this weekend, because we didn't play it last weekend, and I was like, hey, that would actually be pretty fun. So I think that's a really good idea. I'm glad I decided to install it. So yes, if you want to play Diablo with us and you don't have it installed, install it, because we're going to be playing it a little bit later on tonight. Goofy Goober. That's quite the quite that Xbox Live gamer tag right there.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Maple syrup boy. That's another good day. We've had some good gamer tags today. I wonder if Maple Syrup Boy is a big fan of maple syrup. I hope so. Because if not, that would be a rather ironic gamer tag if not. I just slid right into my bullets there. I'm a big fan of that. I love when people just slide right into my bullets.
Field mic is live.
Also, I always deploy the field of mic, but I don't have literally have no idea what it actually does. I'm sure it actually does something that's probably useful, but I have no idea what it actually does.
Smoke pipeline standing by. Your field mic has been destroyed. TACCOM, give me a spy plane.
We're playing hide and seek right now, Ryan. And I want you to hear how
Also
well
placing proxy.
Lincoln is at hiding.
Because you can't hear him at all?
I wonder where he is.
I'm guessing they found Lincoln?
I wonder where he could be.
He could be anywhere. I mean, you never know.
Maybe it's where the sound is coming from.
Well, maybe he's counting on you not actually having ears, Sean. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe he's like, you know, Daddy is just, he can't hear for some reason, so I'm going to be as loud as possible.
He thinks that everybody wins when I find him.
Oh, okay, good point. Wait, is that not the rules of hide and seek?
I don't think everybody wins.
Oh, so actually, maybe, hold on. So by that logic, Sean, shouldn't the goal of hide and seek to actually not hide, but to be found? Like maybe that's the Sean the Capri household rules of that game at work.
Oh, that's funny because now he's telling everybody to be quiet.
That guy almost stole my care package. How dare he?
TACCOM, get some artillery inbound on my cohorts. Disrupted proximity mine. Hits da.
So you were saying you were doing the parenting the worst way, Sean, but clearly you're doing a good. You must be doing a good job if you got that much joy going on with a game of hide and seek. I think you're doing a better job than you think.
Hostile RCXD in your
Well, at least we're actually having a pretty good game this time. I should have switched to my pistol. I couldn't switch fast enough. Oh, man.
enemy spy plane inbound.
Guys, I'm so bad at video games.
That's a kill.
Sit rep. Enemy attack helicopter above. Hostile care package inbound.
There's just so many helicopters going on right now.
Hostile care package inbound. This isn't working. We're behind.
Oh no, we had such a good lead, and now that the helicopters are out, we're now falling further and further behind. Oh no, there. I couldn't get the RC car. Ryan, did you play the beta for Black Ops? No, I installed the alpha. Or actually, hold on. Did I play it? I might have played it. I might have played it on PlayStation.
Net call. Hostile chopper gunner.
But I can't remember. I don't think I actually did, though. Like, on Xbox, I installed it, but I never got around to it. I know that for sure. But I can't remember if I actually checked it out on PlayStation. I don't think I did. I think I missed it. But,
Hostile care package inbound. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Dropped him.
yeah, 'cause I remember there was one night where we were planning on all of us playing the beta together, but then we never actually got around to it. Also, man, this attack helicopter is demolishing us. There we go. We finally got that gosh darn helicopter. And I was paying too much attention to the helicopter, and I got shot for it.
Wasted a lane available for
Got him. Actually ended up switching to the pistol, which actually helped. Ooh. Now it's my turn for the attack helicopter. And let's see what we get from our cargo.
requesting spy plane.
For some reason, I just realized I have all these kill streak rewards just piling up that I wasn't using.
Dude, I'm like, I started watching after you said you got him. I came back over to see the stream. And like, this is actually an impressive run you're on.
I'm doing okay at this game. We're starting to turn it around, even though our team is about to lose here. We're about to run out of time.
Return for debrief, DJI.
Which is too bad, because I was about to get the
We need to abort mission.
the overhead plane that shoots the missiles. Oh, look at this! Look who made the best play, Sean. It's this guy. This guy right here. Well,
It's probably this play that I just came back to
probably.
watch. Yeah, it is.
Speaking of play of the game, by the way, if you like what we do, and of course, you probably do if you're watching us here, and you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel yet, please consider subscribing. We are giving away 1 year of Game Pass when we hit 500 subscribers. Also, this is an extra live stream, of course. I'm helping, trying to raise money for Sick Kids, which is an organization that helps children's hospitals here in Ontario, Canada. And if you are interested in donating as well to the cause, I've linked a link to my donation page. If you would like to know what that is on your own, rather than if you miss it in the chat, for example, it's just exclamation point extra life in the chat. The link will pop up right there. You can go donate. We are giving away a Steel Series prize pack, including a Steel Series mouse as well as a headset. And the drawing for that, I believe, will be tonight after my stream is over. Sean and I still have to discuss tomorrow after my stream is over. We haven't decided when we're gonna, how we're gonna give that away, how we're gonna draw that. But that's gonna happen. So if you donate either to myself or Sean Capri, you will be entered for that Steel Series prize pack. And I've seen pictures of it. It's pretty sweet, and you're gonna want to get in on that. So definitely consider donating. It would be awesome. Not only that, but every donation made towards Sick Kids through my Extra Life page just throws another layer of topsoil on top of Skinny Matt's grave, because we're trying to bury Skinny Matt for not the first time, but the second time. We'll see how you recover after your 24 hours. I'm sure it'll be fine, because remember, Sean, there's going to be a sleep break. There's going to be a sleep break on the schedule. I built that into the schedule because I'm an old man and I need my sleep. So it's going to be a full 24 hours of playing, just not right in a row. So tomorrow afternoon is when the stream's gonna wrap up. I think around 6 o'clock or whatever. So it'll be after 6 o'clock tomorrow that we do that drawing. But we're still trying to figure out exactly the timing of it for that. But you'll hear about that soon. It's happening now. God, Mystique's remake was right on that one. God, we're just getting dominated on this hard point, Matt.
Hardpoint identified.
Or maybe Tony Baker and I are losing on purpose, so we can actually join a worse group of players to play against. Maybe that's what we're really doing. Who knows what our strategy actually is? Oh, man. Yo, Kato, what's going on? Argo says, did I hear sleep stream? Joking. If only. I mean, there is a sleep break built in, so I can actually get some sleep. Because for my own personal health reasons, I do want to get some sleep. So yes, that's a thing. Kato's got a new video exporting soon. Kato, tell people, of course, what's your new video about? What's going on? Why should people pay attention to it? I'm guessing it might have something to do with Animal Crossing. Just maybe.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down.
I hate to disappoint you, Kato, but I don't have a console Kato button like Sean does. So I'm sorry, I can't press the button and have all the Kato stats come up.
Enemy sniper working.
To be fair,
Shot out.
Oh my god, you're hiding in hide and seek. Sean is playing hide and seek with his children right now, and it's precious. Ooh, how to build a rock garden in Animal Crossing. That's cool. That's a cool video. So if you want to check out videos like how to build a rock garden in Animal Crossing, go check out Console Kato on YouTube. YouTube.com/Console Kato. There you go.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down.
Sean needs to watch all my videos to prepare for Animal Crossing. I hear that I hear you're gonna be training him. I hear you're gonna be training him on Animal Crossing. He's got so much to learn about that game,
Lost the hard.
and I think he's gonna have a good teacher to teach him all the ropes in that game.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Also, while you were gone, Kato, Sean and I came up with the amazing idea of making a Console Kato t-shirt. That's the Console Kato esports player t-shirt, which has the potato with the esports jersey on, with the esports headset and everything, and being very esports Console Kato, because Console Kato, for those that don't know, competitive esports Halo player Console Kato. That's she claims that she's a potato playing games, but actually she's an esports player potato. That's the thing.
Hostiles have
He only has 600 hours to catch up. Yes, that's a lot of time playing Animal Crossing.
multiple hostile spy planes.
I feel like when you hit 500 hours in a game, you've hit the sage-like knowledge of that game. That is very hard for people to catch up to.
Damn it.
You're seriously terrible at Halo, but I don't know. I keep hearing epic stories, Kato. I'm excited to see your skills at work tonight. Oh my god, I'm totally missing this guy. Oh man. Oh, Sean's starting fresh. That means Kato's gonna come in and see Sean's like campsite, and it's just gonna be like a little tent, and Sean's gonna have to go like knock down all the trees and get all the twigs. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a lovely stream. I'm excited to see this. Even me, I'm not even super into Animal Crossing, and I'm excited to see Sean play Animal Crossing.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Contesting hard point. Hardpoint locked down.
So close.
We've lost the hard point.
I think I have 700 hours on Animal Crossing, and I'm behind everyone that I play with. And Kato chimes in after that saying, yeah, I have over 1,000 hours. Good lord, you guys. You play Animal Crossing way too much. You play it way too much, even though you're talking to the guy who plays like Final Fantasy 14 way more than any person should. But you know what? That's 1,000 hours in Animal Crossing is too much, you guys. It's too much.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles at the hard point.
Plus 1,000 hours since March is a long time. That's a lot of Animal Crossing.
Brian, I was hiding in the closet and I wasn't sure if anybody was.
Did they actually find you?
You found me in the closet. Lincoln found me in the closet.
But Sean, you should have made noise like Link did, because then it's all about winning. It's all about being found. I thought that was the goal of the game.
Artillery targeting detected. Contesting hard point. Artillery in
You play WoW too much, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, I've spent over a year of my life in World of Warcraft, Kato, But also Final Fantasy 14's up there too. It's also over the. It's also past the 1 year mark of playtime. Even though that game has only been out since 2014. World of Warcraft, though, it's easy to go over that playtime, though, because that game's been out since 2004. You know, it's an old game.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Also, God forbid, when I was playing StarCraft professionally, I shudder to look at those numbers as to how much time I played StarCraft for.
Hard point locked down.
Because I played that game a ton. I didn't have a job all the time for Animal Crossing. That seems fair. Whereas with me, I just have a ton of free time as it is, even though I'm working. So I actually end up spending a ton of time playing games because that's just what I do.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Although yesterday I took a nice break from games because I was installing games to my new consoles. So I was watching the Friday the 13th movies and just overall just hanging out and having a good day yesterday. Regardless.
Hard point located.
God, these guys are just absolutely wrecking us on this map.
Set rep. Enemy attack helo above.
Care package available for tasking.
I'm not going to get to the hard point fast enough, so I'm going to spin the wheel and see what my cargo plane brings me.
Zone requesting spy plane tasking.
Okay.
No, I couldn't get my care package in time. I had to get underneath the care package. Because it's going to land here. It was going to land on my head. I was going to die by my own care package, but I did not die to the care package. Trump likes feet? What kind of name is that? Oh, these gamer tags today, let me tell you what. It's interesting, all right. Oh, Tony Baker left. You got to jump off for a minute. I'll be back later. Dude, thank you so much for playing with me, man. That was a ton of fun. I'm so glad we got to play Call of Duty later. But yes, so let me know when you're ready to play some games tonight. And yeah, I would love to play some stuff with you. Ooh, Ryan, what's your gamer tag? I am Ryan Turford on Xbox. In fact, if you look right up there where it says party, I'm just Ryan Turford on Xbox. Such creative names. Yes. I mean, Sean and I both are very, very, very talented in coming up with creative names. $200 eliminations in multiplayer. How close am I on some of these units? Oh, it doesn't look like... I think most of these are all campaign missions, it looks like. $50 kills on with lethal score streaks. 50 matches in multiplayer. Get 100 kills as a driver. Ooh, Joey Splats has added me as a friend. I'm going to add you as a friend as well. Bam. We are now friends, Joey Splats. Ooh, Tony Baker followed me. He followed me on YouTube. So, okay, so Joey, because of the way that Xbox Live works, because it does not want to work for me, you'll have to actually invite me to a game. So you'll actually have to invite me, and then we'll play. My old gamer tags were a little too creative. Yeah, no kidding, Sean. Ooh, can I join? Okay. Oh, I can join his game. I can do it that way. Huzzah. Oh, the player may transition to a new playlist or party. Okay, there we go. There we go, Joey Splat. So you're in control, good sir, because for whatever reason, Xbox Live, when people join my game and we start to play any of the game, apparently I drop out. I don't know why it's doing that. As we can tell, if I move the Extra Life banner up, it says my NAT type is open. The other side, right there. So right there. NAT type open. I don't know why it's doing that, though. I tried doing a bunch of stuff this morning to try and fix things, and it still does not want to work. Regardless of me transitioning consoles to this console, I always have to join someone else's game. I don't know why that's like that. It just is. I blame Rogers for this, though. Also, by the way, Joey, if for in-game chat, I am muting everyone here. But if you do want to chat with myself and Sean Capri, just hop on the Discord and join the general voice channel on our Discord, and we can talk there if you want. Otherwise, you can type in the chat as well, and I will also see you're typing in the chat as well. Discord voice chat isn't working for me for some reason. Okay, no worries. It's just one of the things where I'm kind of very low key streaming setup where I'm still very new to streaming, so I don't really have like a mixer or anything like that, so I don't have a good way of mixing in chat audio from Xbox, which is the reason we're doing it this way. Otherwise I would totally just be like, okay, let's just go on Xbox and talk that way.
If you use the game bar on your PC, you can do a party chat that way, and then you just have to well, it's probably more of a setup than anything, but you have to have like your stereo mix be a recording device that can go into the
Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense.
That's how I do it. And then that's how people hear like basically anything I put on the PC. Like if I watch a YouTube video, then that's how people hear it. It's all through the stereo mix.
Oh, I hear Sean.
And yeah, that's how I. Good morning.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? It actually
you're
worked.
right.
What's going on, Joey?
Yeah, sorry. I reset Discord on my phone and it worked.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, dude, I was struggling with Bluetooth for an hour before I got this.
Yeah, Sean had some troubles with his headset.
I've got to push to talk, because otherwise you guys will hear screaming kids.
You say this as if we don't already always hear the streaming kids or love the streaming kids, because the streaming kids are they're part of the joy, Sean.
Nobody loves screaming kids. No, even if they're mine, nobody. I would not put that on anybody else. Although right now they're being.
I was gonna say they seem pretty well behaved right now. Sounds like.
Yeah, they seem pretty quiet.
There's I think this might be a giant doghouse that we have. That's sort of like this foldable one. It kind of looks like a big tent for a dog, and that's what they're playing in right now.
Oh, okay.
Saw a picture of them the other day on Twitter. They're growing up so quickly, aren't they?
God, I can't believe.
Ellie turns 2.
I can't believe that.
I mean, that's...
Ellie, how old are you, baby? How old are you? 2.
God, man, I can't believe it's been 2 years already for Ellie.
Seriously.
That's crazy, man.
Makes me feel old, that.
Pretty soon, Link's gonna be driving, and then Ellie's gonna be, just like going and hanging out with people. It's weird, man. It's a weird time to be alive, my friend.
Lincoln wants to say hi. What do you want to say?
I get to turn 4.
You get to turn 4?
Yeah.
Yeah. In April?
Yeah.
How old is Ellie gonna turn tomorrow?
4.
No, Ellie's not turning 4. Ellie, how old are you turning tomorrow? 2.
Oh, that's adorable.
That was cute.
It's fine. Link used the bed mass method to calculate how old Ellie would be. By the way, did you guys see what people once again like seeing like bed mass was tweeting again on Twitter of people being like not knowing how math works? That's great. Apparently, Jace also turned 2 recently. How time flies. Jace is a good guy. He's a good fellow. He plays that Genshin Impact. He has colorful commentary.
I like Genshin Impact. It's a good game.
It is pretty good. I haven't gone back to it in a while, but just because I haven't been turning on my PS4 in a while, but that game's really fun.
My only problem is it's on PC, and I don't really like playing on PC. I like to sit back and relax.
Well, that's why I'm playing it on PS4 because for the same reason. Like I don't like playing games on PC unless I have to. Like a game like Magic the Gathering Arena or like World of Warcraft, like you have to play those on PC because like they don't work on consoles. But yeah, if a game is on console in some capacity, that's where I will always play it.
Played World of Warcraft in an age.
I love you can definitely tell this is a Ryan Turford stream and not a Sean stream because we've already talked about World of Warcraft like three different times today because I'm a big fan of World of Warcraft. That game's really good. There's a new expansion coming. I'm excited to play it. It's great.
I'm surprised that game's still going.
It's never going to end.
Not because I don't like it. It's just been out for so long that you would imagine, you know, it'd be finished by now. No.
I mean, people keep paying. I mean, it hasn't even gone free to play yet. That's the thing. I imagine that it'll first go to free to play before it actually before they ever were to stop it.
Yeah, free to play is the only way I'd get back into it. I don't want to pay a subscription.
Yeah.
To a game.
I know a lot of people that pay the subscription. Like World of Warcraft's the only game they play, so in a way it kind of makes sense for them to pay the subscription.
Yeah, yeah.
But
like when I used to play it, it made absolute sense. It's just, I think to get back into the game, I don't like, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to get back into pay to get back into a game like that. I don't know if I don't know.
Yeah, that does. Especially because like there is like a free trial option, but that like gives you so little of the experience that it's not really worth it. A game like,
holy crap! I just got a 4 kill with.
Dang, that's awesome, man. I actually think Final Fantasy 14 does a better job with that because you can actually play like the first like 100 hours of that game, and there's like a whole bunch of end game raids and stuff.
Oh, wow.
Without paying anything. Like it's free to play as part of the game's free trial. That doesn't have an end date or anything like that. It just, you can play as much as you want of the base game and the first expansion, which is a ton of story content and a ton of raids and bosses and stuff that you can do that people are still actively playing because that game actually smartly gives end game rewards for people who are on the newest expansion, like rewards for playing with people who are still just on free trial basis. So there's still like a really big player count there. So that's the type of game where it's like if someone wanted to get into MMOs, but didn't want to pay for them, like didn't want to pay a subscription fee, that's like always my go-to recommendation is Final Fantasy 14 for that reason.
I really like Destiny's way of doing it, like free to play, but here's expansion packs, and like I really like that. Like I don't mind spending money on a game, and so like I bought all the expansion packs. It was really nice just be able to play it first. And I think that's a really good.
Well,
way
they're
of
even
doing
being
it.
smart about it too, because all the expansion packs are part of Game Pass now. So you can get that, you can subscribe to it and just get all of the, rather than paying for the game outright. If you're already paying for Game Pass, because you're already probably paying for gold anyways, like that's win-win right there.
I bought the expansion packs 2 weeks before that announcement.
Oh no, that sucks. Were you able to return them at least?
No, I'd already used them and played them.
Oh man, that hurts. I'm so sorry.
The big one for me was Red Dead Redemption. I bought it. It was like half price, and then a week later they announced it for the Game Pass.
Well, at least the good thing about that in the end was that Red Dead Redemption just kind of came and went from Game Pass really quickly. So like you probably like it would have been really hard to finish that game because of how long it is in the amount of time it was actually on Game Pass.
I didn't really get into it actually. It was one of those games where you could see that it was a really good game. It just wasn't for you. I don't know if that
No,
makes sense,
I
but
feel the same way about it. And actually,
before.
Sean and I had a conversation about Red Dead, and we both kind of feel the same way about it. Where neither one of us could really get into it, you know. So
That was a fart.
thanks, Sean. That was your disdain for Red Dead. Is that what you're trying to tell us?
That's my yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's terrible. Like critically, I think that game is critically a fantastic game. But for me, it's just not the type of game I like to play. It's too slow.
It was just too slow for me. It was like you had to like clean your guns out and like clean your horse and stuff, and it was just like, no, I just want to.
It was too realistic. It was too realistic to the Wild West.
Yeah.
Whereas Red Dead,
And some people like it. Like, it was a masterpiece at what it did, and I'll never take that away from it.
yeah, I think Red Dead Redemption, the original, had the perfect blend of realism and like fast-paced action, I guess. So like, even though there were slower parts in Red Dead, like when you go to Mexico, it didn't feel nearly as slow as Red Dead 2 did for me. Where I just felt like I was just like trudging through like a swamp going through Red Dead. Sorry, Red Dead 2, I should say.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Securing Alpha.
My favorite game at the moment is Sea of Thieves.
Nice. Do you play it a ton, I'm guessing?
I absolutely all the time.
That's cool. I mean, Sean and I have talked about it before, but I'm just not really into pirates as a theme. So for a game to win me over that's pirate themed, it has to be really, really, really good and really pull me in. And it's just, I've never been able to get into that with Sea of Thieves. I understand the appeal of it, but I've just never really been into it. But that's awesome that you're enjoying it, man. That's that's the type of game I wish I could.
It's even nicer right now. It's even nicer now with the 60 frames per second on the Xbox X.
Yeah, I honestly bet it looks great. Like, the water effects in that game already looked incredible, and like it was already a very pretty game, and I'm interested to see what it looks like on Series X. I haven't installed it or anything like that since I got my console.
Capturing. Protect my six.
Oh man, we're pretty dominant on this map. We're doing pretty well.
Hostiles have multiple inbound care packages.
Good effect.
Yeah, we're doing quite well. We got. I think both teams are keeping half the map quite well.
Yeah.
Securing C.
And we've pushed a few times, which has given us the lead.
Yeah, like, and to be fair, we've pretty much consistently held E, F, and C a lot of the times. Has kind of been the fighting ground that we've been kind of fighting over. So so here's the thing, Joey. First of all, have you been playing a lot of Cold War, or is this kind of like your first time jumping into it today?
I played 8 hours straight.
Dang. So obviously, since you played it so much, then how are you liking it so far?
I'm really liking it. One of my favorite things is the zombie mode.
Oh, nice. I haven't played zombies at all in this game yet.
We should try that. It's so good.
Yeah, because one of my critiques for this game that I've experienced, because I'm just first jumping into it today. Like, this is the first time I played it was on stream today. Is a lot of the maps are recycled from Modern Warfare, which I'm not a big fan of. Because if I'm gonna play a lot of multiplayer, it's like, well, I would love to see like a bunch of new maps. Like, it's okay to bring back some of them, but almost every single map I've played today, except for I think this one, is in Modern Warfare. And I wish there was more new maps.
They're very similar, but there's none. They're all different maps. They're from the Black Ops series.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a big COD person. I played like 400 or 500 hours of Modern Warfare.
Maybe it's just maybe I'm just not noticing the little differences, I guess. Or I guess, like, for example, the Armada level looks exactly the same to me as a non-COD person playing that as it did in Modern Warfare, for example. So that's the example I'll use.
That's the big hype map at the moment, because it's Battlefield that does that, and so that map is like, that's the one that everybody wants to play because it's brand new.
Okay. I'm learning some stuff today. I like this. I'm glad I brought this up because I know Tony was also commenting, thinking that I was a little bit off with that, but I didn't know what he meant. But I'm glad that we're talking about this, because
there's not a single map on this, because there's two different studios. So like there is old maps in this game, but they're from the Black Ops series. So like Black Ops 4, Black Ops 2.
Okay.
But none from Modern Warfare.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I haven't really played Black Ops 4 at all. Or any of the Black Ops games. I just recognize a lot of the looks of these maps from from Modern Warfare. So maybe that's where
A lot
the
of them do
disconnect
look the
is coming.
same.
Yeah, I think maybe that's where the disconnect is, because maybe I'm not noticing the map differences as I run around them, but they look similar, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but Armada, it looks very much like a Battlefield map. Have you played a lot of Battlefield?
Yeah, I have. Like I played a ton of Battlefield 5, even though I know people didn't love that one.
That's where you're getting the Armada vibes from then, because like this is like the very first map of its type ever in Call of Duty.
Okay.
It's also my favorite map on this, I think. Actually, I like the. Have you played on the map with Air Force One?
No, I haven't.
Capture all of the zones.
That one's cool. I think that's my favorite map, actually.
That sounds cool. I kind of want to check that out. Ooh, there's a Sea-Doo out there. I'm gonna go get that Sea-Doo. Oh, it's got vehicles. I like vehicles.
Yeah, this is really cool. So this is. Have you played this?
No, this is my first time playing this mode. This.
So this is. So it was a little bit like American football, where you start in the middle and then like you have to keep pushing the people back, the team back. So like once a team's captured this point, it'll move towards their goal kind of thing, and it's the first to get to the other side. That's a really bad explanation. But
that kind of makes sense though, because because it's similar kind of to like what you see in Battlefield, where you're capturing some of the like one of the modes like where you're capturing them.
Yeah, like breakthrough.
That's the one I'm thinking of. I couldn't remember the name of it, but similar idea. I also remember like that's kind of what fleet battles are in Star Wars Squadrons as well, because I also played that game a lot too.
I nearly bought that game. I was buying it, and I was like, I will buy it, and then they announced that they weren't going to support the game. You know, what was in the game is what was in the game, and I was like,
Yeah, I mean, it's really good as is, but yeah, I mean, if you haven't bought it already, I would just wait for it to come to Game Pass, because it will come to Game Pass at some point. So.
Oh yeah, definitely, especially.
Yeah, and especially because then if there won't be any new content, there's no reason to jump in now. Whereas I really like that game. I think it's a ton of fun. But it's just, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's if you haven't picked it up yet, I think it's fine to totally wait on it.
There we go. So we won that middle ground, and now the goal goes closer to their side.
We got 3 times momentum, apparently.
Capture operations are underway. Stay alert.
You get momentum by team killings. So, like, the more you kill, the more the bar goes up.
It's a sinking boat here. See, this I like this mode way more than playing like team deathmatch on this map. Like I was not having fun with that earlier, but I'm having fun with it here. This mode, it seems pretty cool. Like this map is basically like designed for this mode. It looks like.
Yeah, it's really cool. And it's the game everybody wants. It's the game mode everybody wants to play as well. This one. Looks like we got an easy win though.
Yeah, like we're capturing the last point, I guess, because we're that good at video games, Joey.
Yeah.
Oh, it's contested. Oh no! I got to see what happens when I run into someone else on the zip line, which is I got knocked off.
They're taking that zone.
Damn it! I got killed.
Same.
Got that so close though.
We're almost there. We just got to get back across. I think they've got like a pretty good defensive position set up though, with covering all the zip lines though. So I think we're gonna have to get creative getting over there.
Damn it! Right up, ammo.
Well, at least I killed one of those guys.
Yeah, once more people join, when another 2 people join, we should do some zombies and show you. It's 4 players.
Yeah, I haven't played zombies since like Black Ops 2. Has been the last time I played zombies. It's been a very long time. I mean, it's like totally different now. So, or at least I'm imagining it is.
Hostiles have taken the zone.
Oh, we lost the point. We couldn't finish the deal, I guess.
Yeah, they pushed back quite hard. Then.
Assault that zone. Take it back.
This mode can go on for quite a while.
Just like games of Battlefield.
You know, like if, yeah. Fucking love Battlefield. I cannot wait for Battlefield 6. Well, I don't think it will be next year. They're saying it's next year, but I bet you. It's
Yeah, I'm guessing with the game delays we're seeing already, it's probably 2022 game. But yeah, I'm equally excited to see what they do with it. Like I wonder what era it's gonna be in. Like I wonder if they're gonna go back to modern day Battlefield or if they're gonna stick with an older era of Battlefield. Or what they do with it next. I think that's gonna be really interesting.
I think they should stick to the old style.
Yeah, me too.
I think Modern Warfare's got the the modern area. Keep them separate.
I mean, not every shooter has to be a modern day shooter.
Yeah.
Don't let that zone fall.
And again, like the Battlefield 1 in particular, I loved that game. That game was fantastic. So, even though
I haven't played Battlefield
sorry,
1. I have it, but I haven't played Battlefield 1. I bought it on sale, but I haven't played it yet.
the campaign for that game is so good. Like I loved that campaign when it first came out. It had some really fantastic moments, and I love the writing and the story is fantastic. Like I think it's way better than 5's, because 5 I think had a good campaign, but I think definitely Battlefield 1 is fantastic. Definitely well worth it. But then the multiplayer was really fun too. Like I do think the multiplayer is probably better in Battlefield 5, but Battlefield 1 was definitely no slouch when it first came out. Obviously, it'd probably be pretty hard to find a game now, or harder to find a game now, but it's still fun. It's also on Game Pass right now too. So
I know, it's awesome,
Yeah.
isn't it?
pretty soon it'll probably be on xCloud as well, because they're starting to deploy all of the EA games on xCloud, so you can play them on your phone now, which is cool.
My only problem with EA Access coming to Game Pass is I'd already bought all the games I want to play.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely going to change my buying habits for EA games, where I'm now going to like wait more for EA games now than I ever did before. Because I had EA Access before, like I was paying for it, but I wasn't consistently keeping it, so I would still buy EA games from time to time, like the games I know I would want to keep playing. But now that it's always on Game Pass now, I'm just going to decide to just wait on games for EA to buy right away.
Trying to hold this point, but they keep fighting me.
This one's a little bit tougher to keep,
There we go,
but they've got some boats going. They're doing some boat work there. Like we can hold this little control room.
I'm really proud of myself. I held it by myself for about a minute there.
I ended up kind of helping out the end, but yeah. So now we're back at the big boat again. Of course, there's a tack boat that's just right outside, which
Yeesh, I got killed by it.
same here. We're gonna zip across the way and go capture this big boat, I guess.
This is it. Take this zone. Round them.
Oh,
How are you finding your new Xbox?
I'm actually really enjoying it. So actually, again, on stream, I'm playing on the S right now. I'm not playing on the X, because I actually have both consoles. I have the X and the S, because I have my S is for streaming and for gameplay capture for the show, because it's all in 1080p anyways, so why would I need the Series X to do all that stuff? And then my X is hooked up to my 4K TV on my shelf right now.
Jeez.
But yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving the new console. Again, I just got it yesterday. It just came in the mail finally after FedEx basically held on to it for multiple days. Like it shipped last weekend, like last Saturday, and it just came in yesterday. Even though I literally live like 3 blocks from the FedEx distribution center. Like I could have just walked over and picked it up any time, but they said I couldn't. I'm glad to actually have it now. And yeah, it's been a game changer, man. It's been really fun. I spent most of yesterday installing games. I did get to play a little bit last night, but today's kind of the showcase for it. And The X is definitely no, sorry, the S is definitely no slouch. I'm actually really enjoying playing on the S. Like, this is actually really cool. Like, if you just had a 1080p TV, I think this would be totally fine.
AO is secure. All mission goals met.
My big thing about the Series X is just how quiet it is. I can't believe it.
Yeah. Well, actually,
Like, you turn it on and no sound
yeah.
at all.
With my X though, with my Xbox One X, I never really had sound issues with it. Like, it never really was super loud because I didn't really keep it in an entertainment center. Like, it was always like either on top of a desk or like in a super well ventilated area. But I did notice that I did have a problem with my One X because I had like the thermal paste basically completely degrade on it to the point where I had to like open it up and apply more thermal paste to it to actually get it to like be cool. But and when that problem was happening, I had it be loud when that happened. But other than that, it's always been like super quiet with all my Xboxes. Whereas my PS4 Pro totally sounds like a jet engine taking off. Like it's definitely been that's definitely been its hallmark. Whereas I've never really had that problem in Xbox.
I never had a problem. Like, my Xbox One X, you know, there was no sound issues, but you know, you could still hear it, and that's what's amazed me with the One X is like you literally turn it on and you can't tell that it's been turned on apart from the little jingle it does, and that just amazes me.
Oddly enough, my PS4 Pro sounds like a 1972 Ford
Oh,
Pinto.
so it doesn't sound like a jet engine, but a Ford Pinto instead? Yeah, I mean, even though I keep my PS4 like on my streaming desk, it's not like it's still super loud even without it going there. Like if I play Final Fantasy 14 on it and there's like a raid fight, like you can just hear it just like taking off, man. It just wants to fly out of my house and not be here anymore. Whereas my Series S is literally like right next to where my microphone is. Like it's pretty much like right here on my desk, and y'all can't even hear it while we're playing this game.
Assault. Make those zones out.
Ooh, so this is the mode that's really like Battlefield, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I haven't played this map yet.
Zone before hostile forces occupy it.
Usually, people vote for the other map.
Oh, okay. So actually, I'm starting to put two and two together as to why all the maps seem familiar. I did play the alpha, and I totally forgot about it. That's what happened because I played this level in the alpha. Like I've played this map before. I'm like, where have I played this map before? And yes, it was in the alpha. That's where I recognize this from.
I like the alpha.
Yeah. There we go. So Tony Baker, Sean Capri, everyone in the chat, I'm sorry. I freaked out over nothing. I thought I was crazy, and it turns out I did play the alpha. I didn't think I did, but I totally did and totally forgot about it. Also, there's a tank there, and I don't want to get shot by the tank. Yo, Zero Skill, what is up? I hope you are having a wonderful Saturday afternoon today. It's a lovely day to be playing video games inside today. That's for sure. And yeah, definitely, I can now understand why you asked if I played the alpha, Tony Baker. That makes a ton of sense. And I take back all the bad things I said about this game. It's just, I'll chalk that up to Ryan being old, because I'm old, and I'm bad at video games. But you know what? That we enjoy playing games together, so that's the main thing. Even if I'm wrong.
Wow, this is a very equal match.
Ooh. A dude cleaning out the garage and the shed to make room for a car. That's cool. Is it a new car, Zero Skill, or is it a car you already have? Well, I guess I should actually get out there. What? I'm looking at the contested area, and there's literally just two enemy tanks just sitting there, just like pummeling it from afar.
Yeah, them tanks are.
Like I can't even get close to it without the tanks.
Where are
flying.
they? I think one of the tanks was destroyed.
Thank God. Like it's modes like this where I'm like, okay, maybe I should actually have like a rocket launcher like on my secondary weapons for moments like this. Because I literally haven't even changed any of the loadouts since I started playing this morning, which is my first time turning on the game. So I don't even have like any like anti-tank builds or anything like that, unfortunately.
Hostiles pipeline established overhead. Multiple enemies
I'm waiting to level up a bit before I mess a lot in classes because I want some of the higher tier weapons.
Makes sense.
I'm using AK-47 right now though. It's
I'm
alright.
I'm using the MP5. I've been sticking with it pretty much the entire day, and it hasn't steered me wrong. Even though on a big map like this, it's probably not ideal. It's an old car we've been wanting to sell, but haven't made any moves. My daily has been parked outside for a while now, and we have to make room for them both. Okay, that's cool.
We lost the sensor.
almost over. Break the stalemate. Take this.
Maybe I'm going to change classes to a different weapon. Maybe a more...
I'm the only one capturing our point right now.
I'm trying to get there, but tanks keep heading me off.
Hostiles are attempting to capture that zone.
I died. I was only one there, and I got destroyed.
There's a lot of them coming from the backside. Oh, there's a tank in front. There's a friendly tank in front of me. All right, here we go. We got more people on the point now.
Building our momentum.
I'm getting a lot of lag in this game.
I was a little bit earlier, but I haven't really seen lag pop up since then. Is it like really bad lag? Like, are you getting like really big lag spikes or?
No, it's just every now and again. Every now and again it skips.
That's not too bad. Oh, I died mid-snipe.
Not doing very well in this mode.
There we go. We're capturing the point, Joey. We got this.
I got sniped.
Man, so it's just me now. I'm gonna hold this myself.
Yep.
Pro gamer Ryan Turford.
I don't know why everybody's staying away from the point. It's like they don't know what the mode is.
Well, it's just like when we play Killed Confirmed and no one picks up the kills. Oh crap! I got 2 on 1. I came close to avenging you, Joey.
Like we should have like 4 or 5 people on the point each time. Nobody's doing.
I think that's just why the enemy is doing so well. Like they're like actually like coordinating going to the points correctly. Also, yes, people on stream, you saw me die to fire. It's a thing that just happened. I was on fire and ran around while on fire. It's great.
Okay, we've got that. So it's back at the center.
Anyone here want to buy a 2002 Audi all-road? I don't know, man. It sounds like a fancy car, but as someone who doesn't own doesn't have a driver's license, I probably should hold off buying cars. All right, I'm switching weapons back. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try this Overwatch one.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Apparently I don't know how to drive vehicles, and this person on my back is just like, what are you doing? Why is the old man driving the vehicle?
Protect my 6.
Oh, now I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay, let's see if I can get off the vehicle. There we go. I was off of it. There we go. God, I'm such a noob, you guys.
Come on, we're getting it. Yep, we got it. Sweet.
All right, so I guess we get to go to their next point. Now, this is the mode out of all the modes that I think we could actually probably take forever. If it goes on for long.
There is a time limit.
Oh, there's only 2 minutes left.
I forgot how. Yeah, and then it goes like a stalemate.
Assault that zone before hostile forces occupy it. Enemy care package above.
TACCOM, give me a spy plane.
We're losing that zone.
SAM turret deployed.
Lol, it's definitely showing its age, but it would save me from finishing my reorganization project. Lol. I'm sure it's a very nice vehicle, Zero Skin. I'm sure any owner would be lucky to have it. Just got killed by a turret guy as I was aiming and putting my sights on him. Oh, we're back to the center again.
We should be able to get this one quite quickly. We're already.
Yeah, it looks like all of us are pretty much right here.
Oh no. We gotta wait for it to unlock though.
All right, I got my shotgun out. Let's do this.
Keep pushing. Drive those bastards back and regain our zone. Enemy off our zone. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Female operator is down.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Sweet, you got the tank.
There's one person in this point with us. Oh, never mind. We're doing well holding this point.
Multiple enemy spy
It's almost like this is what happens when people actually go to the point and work together, rather than run all over the place.
It's ridiculous.
objective is secure.
I mean, I get that it's Call of Duty and you want to run around the place, but sometimes you got to play the objective. You got to play the long game.
Don't let them regroup. Drive through to the
This is the point that we keep struggling with. Let's see if we can actually get it this time.
zone. Our momentum is increasing. Keep it up. Enemy spy plane inbound. Hostile care package inbound.
Tango front.
Multiple enemy care packages inbound.
Oh,
It's actually quite defensible, that location. isn't
yeah, like that point's gonna be really hard for us to get. I don't know how we're gonna do it.
it? Like all of the side isn't this defensive, you know.
Are you trying to say that it's a little unfair, Joey? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, like their side is definitely more favored.
God, this is just like playing Alterac Valley in World of Warcraft, where the Alliance side of the PvP map is so much easier to defend than the Horde side. It's just, you could like jump over half the hills in the Horde side of Alterac Valley, whereas on the Alliance side, you got to go through bridges of a bunch of dwarves and stuff. It's too much, man. It's too much. Everything comes back to World of Warcraft. That's your World of Warcraft reference number 99 today, and we're only 3 hours and 45 minutes into the stream.
Our momentum's building. Take it to them.
Looks like they've got more tanks.
Ooh, I got sniped.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Oh, what? Oh, the tank shot me from behind. That's great.
Objective secured.
SAM turret's up.
All right, once again, for like the third time, we're going for this objective again, Joey. Let's see if we can actually get it. I'm gonna wait in the bluegrass and see
can do
if this care package actually gives us something useful.
It's a sniper that's peeing me out.
Hostile care package inbound. Z-trap, napalm strike.
There it is. Ooh, chopper gunner. Yes. All right, I'm gonna do, or I'm dead. All right, chopper gunner time. Let's go.
Got the tank.
They have an attack helicopter, or I should say, they had an attack helicopter. Let's see if I can find any of the other guys. The problem is I can't. I'm in the chopper gunner right now, but I can't shoot any of their guys because they're all inside this stupid area.
Yeah, it's really unfair. Like, it's got like 3 doors, and they're all defending it.
Yeah, like I don't even know how I'm gonna get in there. It's just it's becoming a thing. I'll tell you what.
The good news is if time goes down, then we'll get the point will go to the middle, and I think we'll win that. Well, hopefully. We'll
Yeah,
win that.
I would imagine we've held the middle so well. I don't know how they're gonna take it from us. Oh, why am I running away from the middle? I should get back to actually capturing it.
Yeah, definitely on fair advantage.
Yeah.
That is.
Like, I think the thing with the middle is they just can't, since they're so dug in on that other point, they just can't get to the middle fast enough to take it from us.
Well, we both got killed then. 20 seconds.
Can we do it? Can we take this point that we've been struggling with this whole game in 20 seconds? Probably not. But you know what? We can try. We can try. I mean, there's no way they're going to take it either, because, I mean, there's no way you can even actually take it in there.
Push them back. Z-trap, napalm strike inbound. Spy plane terminating over.
There, that should be better. Overtime. If only it had a super fancy voice that said overtime.
You've been playing too much
Maybe.
Overwatch.
Well, I am wearing an Overwatch hat, Joe. I mean, it just, you know, it totally fits, right?
I haven't played Overwatch in a good long time.
I honestly haven't played Overwatch in like a year. I used to play Overwatch a ton on console, though. I love that game. But it's just, I have not come back to it in a very long time.
Mission clock extended.
All right, so we got 5 minutes of overtime, it looks like.
Make those zones ours.
Yeah. And then I don't know who wins once you get down to 5 minutes.
Zone marked. You know what to do.
But I think we should be okay. It's just the middle map. Middle room. We took it plenty of times.
We sh-
If we lose, I'd be very surprised.
It's possible, but yeah, it's unlikely.
Napalm strike inbound. Enemy spy plane inbound. Enemy care package inbound.
I'm liking this loadout of the rifle with the scope and then shotgun. Seems pretty good on this map. Ooh, I'm the only one capturing the point right now.
DC expiring.
Everyone else ran away.
Middle zone is
Oh,
increased.
I'm dead.
Regroup and defend it.
I got double teamed.
Whoa, what did it? They've saved all their kill streaks until this. Quite clever, actually.
That's not good. Yeah, like I can't even get back to that place. They're holding it pretty well.
Semtex.
Alright, we're in. And we died.
There's only one person left, and we've got a couple people in the area, though.
He's behind the door with a shotgun.
The door that's by our base. Oh, I
right where
found
you are.
it literally as I was asking the question. I found out the answer to it.
Right, there's nobody in
Yep.
here.
3 people, 4 people, 5 people. Oh, apparently I got blown up by artillery that I didn't even know was coming.
Come on. There we go.
Bam! We actually won. That was our game for the longest time.
Wrap, folks. Good work.
It's just that side. That it's just not feasible to do
Yeah.
that. Like, unless your whole team is amazing, but like, you just have to be, you know, a half-crap team, and you just put 2 people on each door, and then nobody's ever getting in.
Oh man, I'm level 17. I'm catching up to you. Soon I'm gonna be all the way up there with level 21 like you, just sitting pretty. It's more Armada time.
I love this map. Oh, it's domination this time.
Domination.
This is really cool. You get all 5 of the points, and everybody fights over to the middle. You know, the submarine.
Nice, nice.
So you're going for 24 hours.
So I'm doing a different thing where I am doing the full 24 hours, but I have a sleep break built in. So I will actually be sleeping and not going for 24 hours straight because just for health reasons, I'm not doing it. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I actually respect that so much. I'm not a really big fan of people doing 24 hours straight streams. It's been proven to be really bad for like your mental health.
yeah,
And stuff.
I think that definitely when I was younger, like a couple of years ago, because I'm 37, I'm not super old, but I'm getting older. So it's just like I'm at the point in my life where I'm like, okay, it's probably not a good idea to stay up for 24 hours straight and play video games and do only that. That's probably not a good idea. I should probably sleep at some point. So that's what I decided to do. So basically, at 2 in the morning, we're gonna wrap up the stream, but I'm just gonna be going straight until 2 in the morning, and then after that, I'll be going to sleep, and then coming back at like 10 in the morning tomorrow, and then playing for the rest of the. I think it's like the 8 hours I slept will be the 8 hours I'll have to make up for tomorrow. But so it'll essentially kind of feel like a 24-hour stream, just with an 8-hour break in the middle of it.
So you're playing COD now, Destiny next.
So we're
and
actually playing.
Diablo.
We're probably going to play Tetris Effect next, maybe, and
Tetris
then
Effect.
Diablo.
Oh, did I hear Destiny? Or is
Destiny's
that just
tomorrow.
Me making things up.
Yeah.
Destiny's tomorrow.
That's because of course I'm doing so again. We're playing Call of Duty right now, then Tetris Effect, then Diablo, which is a game that we really wanted to play last weekend, but we just didn't have time for it. And then we're playing Halo Master Chief Collection to kind of round out the night tonight with a bunch of friends. And then
Okay.
tomorrow I'm going to be doing a marathon of Mega Man 1 through 3 on Xbox because that's a Ryan Turford tradition of every time I do an Extra Life stream, because I've been doing Extra Life for 6 years now, I always do a Mega Man marathon like that. So that's going to be what we're starting the day off tomorrow. And then Destiny 2, I'm basically going to be starting Beyond Light fresh, like because I haven't even started it yet. So I'm going to be playing that tomorrow, and that's going to take up most of tomorrow's 8-hour stream essentially, is me playing Destiny, which will be fun. I'm excited to actually play it and see what the fuss is all about with Destiny Beyond Light. Hopefully it's good.
I've downloaded the update, but I just can't. You know, with Valhalla and Call of Duty, I've not had time to go play
Yeah.
it yet. but I'm
Well,
really
that's the reason
excited
I
for
haven't
it.
really touched it either, was because I'm actually working on the review for Valhalla for us over on the channel. So it's like I have not had time to do much else but play that game. In fact, it's kind of nice to have extra life here because this is giving me a break from playing that game because I've been playing it nonstop. I've played it for almost 50 hours. So
Isn't it so
it's
good though?
amazing. I love it. It could be. I'm thinking it could possibly be my favorite game I played this year. It's not confirmed. I haven't settled in on that idea yet, but I'm pretty close to giving it that crown. We'll see if it actually sticks the landing, though. I think that's going to define how I feel about it more than anything. Plus, I haven't even played it on the new consoles yet. I've only played it on Xbox One so far.
It looks so good on the Series X.
I was actually watching Sean play it yesterday,
With the
and it looks so
updates.
good. I'm kind of jealous. I'm so excited to pick it back up on Series X on Monday. That's when I'm going to kind of like work towards finishing the review. Because I got to finish the game first, because it's so long, Joey. You don't understand.
I'm about 15 hours in. I'm at the no spoilers obviously for the chat, but you know the pledges. I'm at the third. I've done the first two, and I'm on the third kind of kingdom.
Oh, like the east
thing.
one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's awesome.
But I've just
Sorry, go ahead.
I accidentally built a building in the settlement and ended up somewhere completely different.
Yep.
don't
I think I
you've
know
done
which
that
one
bit
you're
yet.
talking about. Yeah.
And that kind of shocked me.
Yeah. I was shocked that there were more than 2 maps in that game.
Yeah.
I mean, even though there's no one map that's bigger than Odyssey's map, when you combine all the maps together, it's actually a bigger game than Odyssey, which scares me because that game is already huge.
I spent 150 hours on Odyssey, and I still haven't completely finished it. I've still got DLC to go.
Nice. I actually 100% completed that game, other than the auto-generating side quests, which obviously you can't complete because they auto-generate. But
I 100% did Origins, and I was planning on doing Odyssey. It just kept on going and going and going and going. Like, it's like you have like 30 quests at a time, and it was just like, okay, let's get through them. Oh, here's another 5 quests. So I got through quite a lot of it. I got through all the main game. I got through the first 2 stories, and then I was halfway through the Atlantis storyline.
and then because yeah, actually the Atlantis DLC, I liked going to the place in Atlantis, which again I won't talk about for spoiler reasons in case anyone hasn't played Odyssey yet, but I thought it started off, it was just really slow, and I was not as big of a fan of it as the Hidden Blade DLC, which I think is actually structurally much better, even though there are questionable choices I have with the campaign, like the story in the Origins of Hidden Blade.
I cried
But
in the Hidden Blade.
but that expansion was really good. Like, I really liked it.
It was so good. One thing I like about Valhalla compared to the other 2 games is it doesn't bombard you with quests. Like, like it's just like one storyline through the kingdom, and it's just like, do this, go explore, but do this, and it's like it's not bombarding you with, oh, do this quest, then do this quest. I don't know if that makes
And it
sense.
definitely doesn't do that for a while. It does do that eventually, but because
does it?
as your power level gets higher, like, it'll start unlocking the other kingdoms even after you haven't unlocked, even if you haven't finished the storyline that you're working on. Which then, like, it gets to the point where there's like, oh, I can go to all the kingdoms now and do, like, pledge all the allegiances, and oh, there's now like 50 or 60 side quests that have suddenly popped up because I now meet the power requirement for them. And then just finding stuff in the world too, like random stuff, like crazy people that are like, here, let me show you the Kingdom of England, and it's this dude on this random Norwegian island, and he's crazy, and he wants to show you a thing, or playing hide and seek with kids, or just random stuff like that.
I did that today. That hide and seek. That made me laugh so much.
It was actually pretty funny, yeah. So yeah, you get all kinds of stuff like that too, on top of side quests, on top of all the other stuff to find in the environment, because there's just a ton of stuff to find in all the areas. Like props to anyone who's gonna 100% that game. Like, that's gonna take forever. Like, I think it's gonna take longer to 100% than Odyssey did.
One of my favorite like mystery quests at the is the apples, with the man who asks you to carry his apples, and he's just really excited about apples.
Apples are cool. Sean Capri says it's really awful. Honestly, it drives me crazy. That I'm guessing he's referring to just how many quests there are, or just how many things there are to do in that game.
I'm taking my time.
Oh, it was? Okay.
The garage. I like being bombarded by stuff.
Okay, that's fair.
I forgot Sean was in this chat.
Well, he's on Push the Dog. He's got his streaming children there.
Are you working, Sean, or are you just looking after the kids?
No, it's just me and the kids. Chelsea's out at a shoot, so it's just trying to keep them alive. Right, Ellie? Alive and entertained and fed and not choking. Those are bare minimum.
And then extracurricular games of hide and go seek are on top of that, at your discretion.
I just realized we are taking a
Yeah, we're getting demolished. We lost all 5 points a while ago, and there's no coming back from this one. I think we're dead, just straight dead on this one.
Failure is not an option.
This has got to be one of my worst defeats ever.
For me, I would say it's definitely not my worst defeat. I've seen worse, but this is still really bad. Again, the more that I play this map, the more I actually really like it. So at least I'm having a good time, even though we're getting bodied, I'm still having fun.
I love how you can like shoot in the water and stuff. Like you can like have dogfights underwater and stuff. It's just so awesome.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Definitely want to see more maps like this kind of style. Like,
well, it's just so new for Call of Duty. Like it's definitely not like anything they've done before. So. Oh man, the best play of watching us get absolutely bodied by BP Tips on the top of this boat here. He was just killing everyone.
let's look at the scoreboard here, because...
Well, you and I are around the same position, Joey. We both did equally bad.
How well did the other team do, though? To be fair, like, the other team didn't get too many kills and stuff. Like, I would say for kills and stuff, we were kind of very similar.
Yeah. I think they were just better at holding the points though than we were. Like we just couldn't, like, I couldn't get anything going on any of the points.
How have I got 10 eliminations and then you only got 4, and you're above me in the
well, I think I
leaderboard?
was playing the objectives more, I think. That's my style of game, though, Joey. I'm a big fan of playing the point in a lot of these games. I always play whenever we have got an objective-based mode. I'm usually the person that's always on the point, as much as possible.
I do because it annoys me when people don't.
That's also true. Like when we were playing earlier.
Do unto others as you would yourself.
Because if they're not going to do it, someone's going to have to, or else you're not going to win.
Exactly.
Oh man, I'm looking at the stream here and seeing my win-loss ratio. It's exactly 1.0, and my so I'm actually on a good streak, not a terrible streak. We're not below 1 at least. That's the main thing.
Alright, let's hope we're on the other side of the island map.
God, I hope so. Then we'll have some tanks, and it'll be a little bit easier to defend stuff. Also, I'm guessing we're waiting for console players at this point because they got those slow hard drives.
I'm not sure.
Assault.
And I don't think we are on that side. I think we're on the other side.
Capture all of this.
Oh.
It's our favorite area, Joey. The excitement is palpable.
I know, right?
Well, at least we can go take the middle.
We can. I know, right? We can do this. It looks like a lot of people are going straight to the middle, which is good.
That's a good sign.
We're capturing the zone.
4 people on
Five.
the middle. 5 people. Oh yeah.
We're a pro team already. You can tell.
We might have a chance.
But they're bringing the tanks in. We got to watch out.
I've already got my rocket launcher ready.
Ah, that's what I needed to do. I needed to go make an anti-tank spec. I need to... We're going to try out the... Since I didn't create my own class, I will use the Tank Hunter class that's already pre-built. I'll use that one.
Ooh. I had a lag spike while I was killing somebody then. First time it's happened. Can't see the tanks.
I think we killed the tanks. I think they're all dead.
Okay.
Luckily, anyways. All right, here we go. It's
All right,
time
let's
to
do
take
it.
this point, Joey. Let's see if we can actually do it this time.
The other thing is like the window, like is a big, massive open space before getting there as well, so they can just mow you down.
Well, not only that, but they have turrets as well, so it's just like it's hard to get past
Yeah.
a lot of this. They have a really good defend point. Like I already see you going up there, and there's already 2 people up there, and I just don't know how you're gonna do it.
I died straight up away from it. I killed one person.
Oh,
but-
I shouldn't have aimed down sights. I should have just shot from the hip there. That was on me.
Our momentum is increasing. Keep it up.
Oh my God, we have 2 people in there, and then no enemies. We might actually be doing it.
Wow.
We're gonna do the thing. It's gonna be great.
Killed by a mine thing.
They did have a lot of mines in here. Oh man, we're going for the
Wow,
final
we're
point.
doing this.
It's happening, Joey. We may actually win a round,
You know what to
like
do.
going all the way.
This is it. Take this zone. Rout them.
And there's nobody in the.
Doesn't look like it. We got 2 people there. Yes, we win. We win.
Wow.
I'm so happy right now. I can't believe we did that.
Sorry asses.
Just dominant performance by our team.
That was crazy. I'm just gonna nip to the toilet
Yeah, no
really
worries.
quick.
In fact, while you do that, I'm gonna go grab some water. So I'm gonna put the BRB screen up for the chat real quick. And we're back. So there we go. So it's very exciting. I have more water. It's been a good day. Which, by the way, probably a good time for me to do plugs while we're transitioning to the next game. Of course, this stream that you're watching right now is for Extra Life 2020. We are actually helping raise money for sick kids, which helps hospitals here in southwestern Ontario. If you are interested in donating, the chat command is !extra life, which I've just done, and there's a donation link that'll come up right there. So if you have money to donate, you can definitely do that there, and it is much appreciated. We are giving away a SteelSeries prize pack that contains a SteelSeries headset and mouse, and we will have the drawing for that tomorrow at some point. Sean and I are just organizing when we're going to do that. It should be after my stream tomorrow night. And anyone who either donates to myself or Sean Capri is entered to win. So all the details again can be found there. And yeah, so let's jump back into the game. Joey, it seems you're back as well. And we got a good map to go along with your return, which is exciting. Time for some more Armada. I've got a boat. I got a big boat. That's got apparently has a gun on it.
Oh yeah.
God, this is like the tanks. I love that I can capture the point while in the boat. I'm a big fan of this.
I didn't know about that. That's really
good.
good.
To know. So we're gonna circle around the other side.
We got Charlie.
Let's head to Alpha.
Alright, let's not lose as badly as we did last time.
I think we can do a little bit better. I'm having a field day on this boat, let me tell you what. Oh, now we got boat wars, where I'm being attacked by another boat, and my boat got destroyed. Whoa, both Joel, aka Falcon, and Tony Baker are back. Hello, friends. I'm glad you guys have returned. I wonder, Joel, how did the Christmas lights go? How did putting up the Christmas lights go? Did they go as bad as Christmas Vacation, the thing that you were dreading? Ooh, captured Zone D. Also, I don't know why I opted for the submachine gun again on this level, because it's really hard to shoot people with it that far away. Although I got to shoot Big Mac from it while swimming underwater, which is cool. It's a nice touch. I like shooting people underwater.
It's such a good mechanic.
I should probably actually change classes. So let's do this one. Switch to Custom 5, which is just all pre-built, so it could be anything. Yo, Joel, aka Falcon, with the $25, and he says, keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much for your donation, Joel. I really appreciate the donation, kind sir. So we are now up to $353.06, because we got a nice almost even number. Again, thank you so much for your donation, Joel. Again, you are entered in to win that SteelSeries prize pack, which is pretty exciting. Also, we do have codes that we have to give away as well, and we're kind of figuring out how we're gonna do that too. Either way, even if we don't give them away on stream themselves, they'll be. Sean and I will find a way to give them away to anyone who donates as well. So that, don't think that even though we're not giving away them on the stream itself, that we haven't figured out a way to do that yet. But that will happen at some point. We just don't know when. Capturing Zone C. I say gave Joel disintegration. I think that's a good call, Sean. I mean, the thing about disintegration, yes, the multiplayer doesn't work anymore, which was a big feature for that game. But I remember Sean really liking the single player for that game, so I think it'll definitely be worth playing. So, I think that would be a fine gift for the Falcon, good sir.
Securing C. Enemy has Delta. Securing A.
I'm also saying all this in hyperbole because Sean's the one with the codes, not me. So.
We were doing okay, and now we kind of switched places.
We were just like, you know what? We weren't satisfied with the other end of the room, so let's take the other side of the map because I'm sure that'll go better for us, right? Yeah, I don't know if I like domination on this map as much as I like the other mode, but
Yeah, the assault is really
I think the assault favors this match much better, but domination's not that bad on here. But it's just not as good. It's less special. Oh, I got destroyed by a boat.
My internet connection isn't very good.
Charlie secure.
Spy plane standing by. Spy plane commencing surveillance overflight.
Losing Charlie.
Well, that was a dumb move on my part. So update, I uninstalled and reinstalled Cold War. Let's see if that helps. Oh yeah, that's right, because you were having problems with it earlier.
Hostile spy plane established on Sit-rep. Enemy attack helicopter above.
I mean, I hope it actually works this time, Joel, because that would be it'd be fun to play this game with you. Although we're like the trio of players that are having like really bad times with Xbox Live, whether it's my problem where I can't join games or yours where Cold War just doesn't want to work, all kinds of problems.
First time I loaded up Cold War on my Xbox, it took forever to load.
Securing Delta.
On your Series X specifically?
Yeah. But then it's been working absolutely fine since then. But the very first time, I thought the game wasn't going to let me play. It took so long.
Delta secure.
I'm having really bad connectivity problems right now.
That's not good.
Enemy care package
I'm guessing
above.
just huge lag spikes while you're playing.
Yeah, and it's not my internet. I just did an internet speed test, and I'm getting 300 megabytes per second. So
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
I'm guessing you might just be getting throttled or something. I
Spy
don't know.
planes detected. Losing Charlie.
I see a player start shooting at them, and then they've disappeared because of lag, or killed me.
Securing A. Losing D. We're on Charlie. Enemy took Delta. Alpha secure.
God, Zone A is so hard to take. There's like 2 boats
Losing
that are totally just circling around, just shooting anyone that goes there.
Check your targets.
I got the boat.
I died while you were getting in the boat. Also, I looked up the feature issue I was having where the Xbox would die, saying, and it says it's a feature to stop the overheating, but the Xbox isn't getting hot. Also, apparently that's a weird flex, Joey. That's what Joel says about your internet connection.
Oh, the 300 megabytes
Yeah.
per second.
enemy spy plane inbound. Taking
Yeah,
Charlie.
boy.
Securing D.
See, the problem I have with my internet connection is that it goes up to usually about 700 to 800 megs per second, but it gets throttled all the time. So, like if I stream for a long period of time, or if it's just running for a while, or if I'm just downloading something big, it like slows to a crawl, which makes me sad. Or just causes problems for a while until Roger's like, okay, you can start downloading stuff again.
That was weird. I got set on fire with a,
Hostile care package
you
inbound.
know, a Molotov. So I got in the water and it was still burning. Like it doesn't get doused.
Care package above.
Or maybe there's just so much oil in the water that it actually just perpetuates the flames even more.
Could be.
I mean, these are like, I don't know, ships. They're probably carrying a bunch of oil. You never know.
Charlie secure.
Captured Zone C.
Losing Echo.
We're definitely not out of this match. Like we can definitely pull it back.
Losing
I don't know. They've been really. This enemy team has been really good about capturing points, though. They've been really on top.
taking A.
The water sets on fire in the movie, like in the movie Free Willy. That's a good point, Joel.
Bravo locked down.
I have actually seen the water on fire in this game, so it does technically happen.
We lost B. Taking Bravo.
Of course, Tony jumping in with the Free Really quotes. I'm a big fan of this. Glad we got the Free Really train started.
Bravo secure. Enemy care package above. B locked down. Hostile counter spy plane established above. Losing B. Enemy has B. Losing Echo.
Tony Baker, I'd like you to know that I saw your comment and I'm shaking my head at you. There. This is usually what you see whenever you make a comment like this, and when we're on party chat. I'm just like,
Enemy has E.
just no.
Up your game or face the consequences.
Oh, yeah, it would help if I actually shot the enemies as opposed to just running into them and saying, "Oh, hello."
Z-trap. Enemy attack helicopter.
We've just
above.
lost this.
Yeah.
Spy plane inbound.
We made a game of it, but
Oh yeah, like I think
Losing A.
we kept on having 2 or 3. It's just
Securing
they were having
Taking E.
they just so happened to have the third one a lot more than we did.
B locked down.
Big news! I just saw that Warzone is getting 120 frames per second on Series X, but not PS.
dang, son.
It's already out, isn't it? It's great.
Apparently they just quietly rolled it out,
Yeah.
and the only reason it's not on PlayStation yet is because it's running a back compat version of it. When they do the optimized PS5 version, they'll get 120. So weird though.
I'm impressed I can get to 120 frames per second in Warzone.
Right?
And my question would be then, why isn't the multiplayer 120 frames?
I was thinking the exact same thing. You got to think Warzone is more popular, and like it's the free-to-play one.
What games are 120 frames right now? Is Ori on the new Ori's 120? What else is 120
Gears multiplayer?
right now? Gears multiplayer. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what else. Dirt
Dirt
5.
5.
Yep.
Dirt 5.
There's definitely a few of them.
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty
Warzone.
Warzone. Yeah. Ooh, it's time for Assault on Armada. This is gonna be fun. Yo, Xavier Reyes is back in the chat. He just got back from GameStop because he had to go replace his Shock Blue controller, which I know he was having problems with. I'm glad you got that taken care of, Xavier. You get to see the power of the Shock Blue. I'm gonna scroll over for a second, and then we're gonna scroll back, and then look what we got here. We got the Shock Blue controller. It's right here. I love this controller so much. It's awesome. But we're using the white one today because we're playing on the Series S. And we gotta play the Series S with the Series S controller. That's just a given right there.
The Design Lab one's the new controller yet.
Not yet. Next year they said it's coming in.
I think I'm gonna wait to buy a controller until I can design my own.
So fun fact, and I guess we haven't told too many people this story yet. I think we told it once on the podcast. But when I joined the Xbox Drive, Sean sent me a personalized Xbox Drive controller from Design Labs, which is a really nice controller. It's up on my shelf, and I really like that controller. I'm like, man, I really want to get that controller with the Series X design on it. Like that, like the new controller design. So I'm thinking about getting one when the Design Labs opens up again.
Taking C.
I really like my Design Lab. I designed my own. It's like blue, like a dark blue with like white and red highlights. It's really nice.
Enemy has C.
I'm also curious to see if they do anything new with Design Labs this time around. Like if they have like options for like printed designs, or if they change like if they add like more colors, or if they add more features to the controller. Like I'm interested to see if they do something different with Design Lab this time around, besides kind of the features that we saw towards the end of Design Lab for Xbox One. Because they added stuff over time too, like a bunch of different replacement parts for the controller. So I'm interested to see what kind of customizations they'll add for the new controller.
I'm surprised they don't do a customization for the Elite controller.
I was just gonna say I want to do that.
That's way too expensive though.
Securing C.
I mean, design your own controller is the same price as a normal controller, real price.
Oh, I mean, just the X is already expensive as it is. It'll be even more expensive.
Yeah.
Or sorry, not the X, the Elite. There's so many X's in the Xbox.
I still think it's funny that when the Xbox Series X went up for pre-order, the Xbox One X had like that massive sale increase.
Well, that's Amazon for you. It's because
I know, that was
I mean,
hilarious.
it's because when you search Xbox Series X on Amazon and it's sold out, it will show you the next available thing that's like still in stock, and it'll be right there. But yeah, I don't think it was a problem for too many people. I don't think it's actually super confusing, or as confusing as people thought it would be. It's confusing to say as a podcast host all the time because there's so many things to remember. But I think for the average consumer, it's totally fine. I mean, it's better than Wii U. That's the main thing. Because, like, is the Wii U a new console? Is it just a tablet that you play on your Wii? What is this console in the real world? Is it actually a console at all?
Losing A.
Although now that I'm playing with my Series S white controller, I am noticing a bit of an issue with it, where the left trigger I'm noticing is starting to stick a little bit, which is not good. Like, it's super smooth here. Like, you're seeing me on stream probably just like flick my gun back and forth, trying it out. But I've noticed that every so often I'll press down on it and it'll like stick for a second. So I'm hoping that's not a sign of things to come with problems.
Damn it, I nearly got D.
Feel the
We're
mic
so
running.
close.
I'm on my way. Or not, because I guess I got blown up by a missile, or a mine, I guess. I didn't even see the mine. It was like tucked around the corner.
My play of the game so far
Enemy took
from
Charlie.
tonight has to be that very first match where I got a quad kill with a grenade.
The
Can't believe
craziest
that.
thing about that kill was it didn't even make the play of the game for whatever reason. It was something else instead.
I know that was a bit.
They're like, the game is auto picking does not admire grenade skills, I guess. It's just like, nope, grenade skills are just, they're not worthy of making the best plays of the game list. But instead, it's just a random shot of an enemy who didn't win the game getting, like, shooting Ryan in the knees, essentially, as he runs by.
Securing B. Taking D.
Actually, with that game, I think that was actually what the highlight was. It's definitely not as good at picking the game, the play of the game, as well as something like Overwatch is, I think. Ooh, I found a boat. I'm totally going to take this boat, and I'm going to go around and shoot people with this boat. And do boat things.
Oh, we're dominating.
Dominating. Well, my trip in my boat was short-lived, as apparently there was a person up there with a turret. And I didn't even see them.
Wow, we're still dominating.
Losing D.
Are you on some kind of running riot right now? Running riot.
Losing Charlie.
That's a 10 kill streak in.
I've only got 3 kills this round. Every single time I get to a player, I get a lag spike, so I haven't killed anybody. I might try to reset my Xbox after this match.
It's all good.
Securing Delta.
On
Securing
the Series X, it will load up quite quickly again.
I mean, it'll probably only take like 15 seconds.
Yep.
Which then is probably a good segueing point. If after this game, if anyone else wants to jump in and play with us, let us know. We would love to play with anyone else out there who's playing Call of Duty Cold War. If you'd like to join in, just let us know. Joey will have to.
Especially if we can get another 2 players.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Joey will have to
Play zombies
invite you,
for a bit.
but we'll make it work. And yeah, we should play zombies if we can get 2 more people. That would be awesome.
With zombie, you can play it with 2 people, but it's designed for 4 people or 1 person. There's like a solo mode and a
Oh, I didn't
4-player
know.
mode, but you can.
Charlie.
I was just gonna say I didn't know they added a solo mode. That's cool. I've never. I mean,
It just decreases the zombie spawns
Okay.
a little bit, so that you can actually survive.
oh,
it.
we've piqued Tony Baker's interest. He says zombies. You say, huh?
Losing E.
Field mic running.
Losing Bravo. We lost E.
Oh, now we got Joel, aka Falcon, asking, if zombies. You say we may get 4 people, Joey, for zombies.
There we go.
Also,
4 people.
Rybo says, I was wondering when you'd start. I was waiting on Twitch. No, I'm sorry. I'm not the prevalent Twitch streamer that Sean is. I don't really stream on Twitch. I only usually stream on YouTube, because I usually stream every Thursday night here on the YouTube channel, and that's kind of my foray into streaming. So I kind of always am here on YouTube. So that's kind of my place. I'm always am. I kind of abandoned twitch.tv/Ryan Turford a long time ago. I'm over here on YouTube. If you're ever wondering where I am, that's usually where I am.
Lost E.
Spy plane MTL 50%. Check.
Securing Charlie.
Wow, they really pushed back.
Yeah.
didn't
I mean, to be fair, we're still way ahead on the score, but they're clawing their way back into this one. If we're not careful, they're going to get back into it.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Rybo says hi, Joey.
they? Hey, Rybo, you're right. Everybody's gonna join now. Now that we only need 4 people.
Well, again, the only 2 people we have confirmed besides you and me are Joel and Tony inquiring about playing. So those it sounds like we could have the 4 that we need if they actually want to play some zombies.
So zombies are really cool. So you start off with, so it has custom loadouts like multiplayer has, but it has like its own level system. So you have to like level up again and stuff. But then in the actual game, you get points by killing zombies, which you then buy extra health, extra stamina, extra ammo, that kind of stuff. And you just have to survive as long as possible.
That sounds cool. Also, Tony Baker is apparently in the zombies menu, waiting for us. So Tony, we'll bring you in, or once this game ends, which we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close there.
Yeah, we're gonna be finished in a second.
So hopefully we.
Once this game's finished, Tony can just invite us.
Yeah.
All.
And then the only one, and then so that'll be 3 people, and then if Joel jumps in, that'll be 4, and we can play some zombies. Apparently, Bribo says he just got past wave 6. I'm guessing that's good.
Ribo, I got to wave 14.
Dang, that's a flex right there.
Yeah, boy.
Hold fast, people. We lost Charlie. Losing A.
I can't believe you just shot at me, Joey. What kind of
Sorry, I came through the window and just shot.
what kind of traitor are you,
Probably
man?
prepared.
I thought we were friends, but clearly you just don't like me. I get it.
Artillery targeting detected.
Joel says, man, Joey's flexing on us. Apparently, Joel is about 98%, and he'll be good in about a minute, which is perfect because this will probably end around the time you're ready to go.
Yeah, I got to reset anyway, so you got a minute. Well, 10 seconds.
I don't know. My attack helicopter's coming in. It's going to delay the game. It won't actually do that.
Securing Alpha. Losing E.
No matter what they do now, we've won. As long as we keep 1, we'll win.
Enemy took Echo.
They'd have to dominate us to win.
Charlie locked down.
Oh, look, we captured Zone C.
Losing Alpha.
You guys need to get in the Discord as well.
That's true. Hashtag Discord hype. Plus, the best part about hanging out... I'm so glad that Sean just came back just for that. That was real good, classy.
I haven't left. You guys don't know it, but I haven't left. I've been listening.
Oh, I have faith that you haven't left, Sean. It's more just along the lines. I claim that you left because you haven't actually left. Also, Joel apparently says, don't tell me what to do. Okay, so I guess what we'll do, Joey, is we'll both leave the party. And then, Tony, if you can invite us, and then Joel, when he's ready, then we'll play some multiplayer.
Let's see how long this takes to reload.
Joey, not to push you out longer than you need to be, but a router reboot might be better than a console reboot. But
Maybe. But that takes a lot longer.
I know.
I'll do that next. On my phone
hopefully
it's
this
fine
works.
though.
Oh my god, my phone keeps going off because Extra Life keeps liking all my automated donation tweets. That's funny. So many text messages. Which, by the way, while we're waiting, see what I did there? We're going to talk real quick about Extra Life because, of course, yes, this is an Extra Life 2020 stream. And, of course, I would be remiss if we didn't talk about the reason why we're here. So, of course, we are here to raise money for the big, beautiful kids over at Sick Kids, which is an organization that helps hospitals here in Ontario, Canada. That is who I'm raising money for today. We are at $353.06 and well on our way to our $500 US goal. If you are able to and you are interested in donating, exclamation point extra life in the chat. It will come up with the donation link. I've gone ahead and done that now in case you're interested in donating. We are giving away a SteelSeries prize pack containing a SteelSeries mouse and headset, which will be given away sometime tomorrow after my stream ends. And I believe it's every $10 they get an entry. So yeah, get excited. Whether you donate to me or Sean, it doesn't matter, because we're helping Team Phoenix Overdrive and we're helping the big beautiful kids, and you'll be entered for the prize giveaway as well. Whether you donate to me or Sean, doesn't matter. Although obviously I'm streaming here, so I mean I'm going to tell you to donate to me, but you have your choice as to who you go with. So also apparently Riboflavin claims he's already won it, but apparently that was falsified information. I don't believe for a second that Rebo has already won. I'm sorry, Rebo. But yeah, so that's what we're doing today, of course. Also, if you're watching this live stream and you haven't already subscribed to the YouTube channel, we are on our way to 500 subscribers. Once we hit 500 subscribers, we'll be giving away 1 year of Xbox Game Pass to one subscriber on YouTube. So please consider subscribing to us on YouTube, liking this video, and also ringing that bell if you want to know when all of our videos go live. And with that, with me wrapping everything up, it looks like we've got our full party here. So again, anyone, and this call out is going to go to anyone who wants to come talk to us. But if you want to come talk to us, by the way, we are on the You, Me, and Capri Patreon right now. The voice channel is just general. Just come hang out, say hello to us if you want to. Even if you're not playing with us, you can still come and say hello. But otherwise, it sounds like we've got Tony Baker here in the chat as well. Hello, Tony.
Yo,
what's up, man?
Hey,
Glad you can join us.
Hey, Joey.
Oh man, I'm excited to check out Zombies. Again, I haven't played Zombies in so long. It's exciting.
Hi, Tony.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
That must be Sean.
that's precious.
What up? That was Lincoln.
That's kind of adorable.
Hi, Ryan.
Oh, hi, Lincoln.
Aww.
Aw. What a nice young man. Yo, Lee Navarro, what is up? Hello. I hope you are having a wonderful Saturday, Lee. We're spending it playing some Call of Duty Zombies.
Thank you, Johnny.
Requiem actual strike team is on the ground.
You
have your orders, strike team. Investigate the site. Contain the threat.
Okay, so all the doors and all the and some bombs and stuff all cost money to open.
Did I get kicked out of the party again?
Oh no! It's happening to Joel now. This problem is spreading to other people.
You passed the virus.
How?
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try and join the game.
You pass it on.
I don't know if it'll let you join while we're playing now.
Is occurring around the globe. Of course, it comes back to this facility. You know better than most.
Alright, I open this door.
All right.
Team facility entrance should be just ahead.
I'm guessing we're trying to get to this facility. We're trying to work our way through it. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Joey.
You're welcome. It looks like we have an NPC player, so when you get back on, I think you should just come back in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do like a straight up hard reset on the old Xbox. I was on the phone with tech support. They said unplug it and then plug it back in, and then if the same problem happens, call back.
That's some wise advice.
Does somebody want to buy this explosion now?
Sure. Where is it inside somewhere? Let me come to where you are. Is it the one up the stairs here? Okay.
Yeah.
I got it. Ha! I punched that zombie in the face. should be able to go up now.
Oh my god, this is so cool. I love zombies.
This is the last wall we need to get through to get to like the next area.
All right, so 1250. Oh my god, there's so many zombies.
Tony could possibly afford it.
Man, this mode is so much more fun when you play with people as opposed to playing by yourself.
Oh yeah. There's tons of secrets as well. There's like tons of Easter eggs you can find. Sweet. So this machine over here gives you extra health for the entire game.
Dang.
But it costs 2,500 to
That's
get
pretty
it.
expensive. By the way, Joey Splats, thank you for subscribing to us on YouTube.
Yeah, I just remembered that. I forgot.
I mean, you're officially on on the way to getting that giveaway. I got the explosives now.
Because you're the bomb.
No. All right, I'm gonna punch people now because I'm out of bullets.
You can buy bullets in a. Just go towards here, over here.
Just
Look.
the house. Oh, there it is.
The box here.
Bam.
It costs money, but you can. It's unlimited.
I was just gonna say that's better that because I like the gun I have, so it's just a matter of actually keeping bullets in the chamber.
Zombies to the left of me. Zombies to the right.
And in this little box over here, you get special weapons.
Is that the random box that I remember from back in the day?
Yeah. Oh, somebody bought this. Sweet.
Let's roll. Well, are you actually back, Joel, or is it still the AI that's playing?
I don't know where I am, but it's not a good place.
Oh no, you're like way over there. There's so many zombies chasing you.
That's what you get.
Just gotta get to the power. Let's get the lights on.
Oh, you got the explosives? Okay.
Where's Tony?
Are you like?
Tony's the one.
Oh,
with all the
Tony's
money
like
right
above ground still. He's not underground with us.
I don't know how I got here, but...
So what you're saying is you're somewhere where you don't know where you are. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Now. You can open this door, right? There we go. And then we can turn electricity on.
Oh, we gotta go to the terminal over here, I guess.
Get ready, it's about to go all creepy.
That's good. I like creepy. Well, the bike controller is vibrating like it's got nothing else to do.
Abandoned atomic research because they found a way to breach dimensions. That thing looks like the others we've encountered. This is what Omega Group was interested in.
There's a huge story and everything around this called zombies. It's cool.
Whoa.
So this is pretty snazzy.
Yeah, it's like two different dimensions. It's like it's how the zombies got here is like from a different like dimension and kind of stuff. It's really cool. So it was a whole story. And there's tons of Easter eggs and everything everywhere.
That's cool.
I found one Easter egg by accident. I can't remember how to get back there, but they're all around.
Oh, it's upgrading.
I just went through some portal thing.
Oh, there's a zombie punching me in the face.
Round 6. Hey, Tony.
Oh, you finally made it.
Yay! Friends.
What is up?
What is this?
That's a fancy looking.
Drink to reload faster. Wow, that's cool.
That's.
If you buy this, you can reload faster.
That's too expensive though. I have $500. Okay, I was spending on explosives and then more explosives.
Ah, there's a dog zombie.
Woof.
Zombie dog.
Oh, there's more. There's more zombie dogs. Where'd that go from?
Die, demon dog.
Oh my god, I got an achievement. We forged a punch machine.
Comlink reestablished. Thought we lost you there.
Now there's this green stuff
Where did
everywhere.
they go?
Alright, we're back in the real
It
world.
appears our strike team went on a little trip.
Oh, there's more zombie dogs behind me. Aha! I punched a dog in the face. Oh, now it's all green outside.
Zombie dogs.
There's more zombie dogs behind me while I was using the crafting table. Oh no, Tony Baker, don't die!
I thought we told you to stop telling us what to do, right?
You're right, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so pushy. Dang, I just looked at and you were right, Joey. Tony Baker's got all the money. He's blinged out right now. Yeah, he got like almost $4,000.
Oh no.
Just wait till the bosses start.
My hands are sweating on this controller, guys. Like, this is intense. I like it.
It's so good, this mode.
I gotta admit, it's pretty fun. And I just like the goofiness of it, too.
And like, look at this environment. So cool with all the graffiti on there. Big fan.
Does somebody have
Yeah, I do.
1250?
So.
Sweet.
Although we're gonna have to use Tony's money at some point.
Hey, just tell me when, guys.
That's what we'll do. Ooh. Mystery box. It could be anything. It could even be a boat.
Yeah, like, you can get some really cool weapons from that.
This is probably not a very good one in some of the close encounter places, but it's a sniper rifle. That's fancy. I'm guessing that'll be useful against some of the bosses, I guess, at some point.
What's our mission right now? It's the radio, isn't it? We gotta turn a radio on.
He appears to be
Oh, there is the nebula. I didn't even see the... Like, I saw it on the map, but I didn't see the... I can get this one. Oh, no, I don't have enough money. Tony, get over here.
Tony, get over here.
Hold on, there's this big giant thing I'm trying to kill here. It's called Megatron or Megaton.
Oh, is that the boss? The boss
Looks like
there.
it. This
Oh,
sniper
wait,
rifle
no.
is coming in handy.
Curious.
We're coming.
When damage, it splits itself.
I'll assist Joel while you revive him. Oh my god, there's so many zombies over here. There's so many zombies. All right, I'm dead. I got mold. I tried to be a hero and it was the bad move.
No! Damn it.
Oh no! Oh no! Joey's down too.
There was one zombie left when I went to pick up Tony and I died saving him.
I'm gonna just slowly crawl over to Tony.
I'm coming.
You just jumped over
Give me
my
a
head.
second.
Thank you, kind sir.
And revive.
Let me. I'll get Joey. I'm just gonna kill these two zombies first. What? Thank you.
Got your back.
Got him. All right, we're all back, you guys.
Thank you.
We made it. We didn't die.
Oh god, how
These bombers are not very nice. Bang! Headshot. I should actually get more ammo.
Okay, so Tony needs to come open this door.
Which one?
Over here.
Down there?
Yeah. Where is the...
I'm coming, Tony.
They want my brains.
So much reloading. We made it. We made it. That was some good teamwork, Tony.
Alright. We're going back into the anomaly, guys.
Zoop. I guess I guess you zoom past us, Joey. I picked the wrong time to hydrate. I was like, oh, I'm sure it'll take us a second to go through there. Perfect time to hydrate. No, it's a bad idea. Oh, that zombie doesn't need a head to kill me. Oh, he's like going up in the ceiling after I punched him. By the way, Tony, I have no idea where I'm going. I saw you following me, and I'm like, I don't even know where I'm going, man.
Not to flex Rybo, but we're on round 10.
Now you gotta say, yeah,
You're just
boy.
all about the flex today.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
I'm sorry, Rybo, but please forgive me.
No forgiveness.
Well, Rybo's such a nice young man.
Rybo is the best person ever created. And it's not even a competition.
Man, Tony must be doing super well. He's once again like bankrolling over here. He's king of the money. Let me tell you what.
If you've got money, Tony, you can buy yourself tons of upgrades using that vending machine just up there.
Oh, I have been. Don't you worry.
I just bought a health one.
I'm too busy spending all my money on ammo.
I'm going down.
Oh no, I died too. We literally went to the same area, which was a bad idea. We got us both, Tony.
I'm gonna try and save you guys, but I'm
There
not
are way too
promising
many
anything.
guys. I wouldn't blame you if you couldn't. It's fine, Tony. If it comes down to it, I'll shoot you. Just so you don't become one of them.
Blood pack.
If you do die, you do respawn.
That's good to
Don't
know.
worry.
Oh, you do? Nice.
Yeah, it takes a while, but you do.
Well, we went through the vortex.
You can craft self-revives too.
Yes.
Ooh.
Take this, zombie, and that. I'm gonna punch you.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm down.
If it was just like an extra 10 seconds, I
That's
forgot.
I appreciate the hustle, Joey.
So Joel, I saw you were in and out. Were you able to join and then got kicked out again? Is that kind of what happened?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm just playing some Dom right now.
Have you got the Xbox One X version downloaded? That one might work.
I bought the cross-gen version, so I don't know what's going on.
Well, there's 2 versions of the game though, so you could try installing the other
Yeah.
version and see if it makes a difference. I think that's what Joey's trying to say.
Oh god, I don't know. I just downloaded whatever it told me to download.
That's true. And actually, if you do try and run the older version, it will let you still run it, but when you start it, it'll be like, hey, by the way, there's a newer version of this available. Do you really want to play this one?
I'm bleeding out again.
Man, Tony, you and I are really bad at video games.
That's a song I wrote about what's happening.
A song you wrote about bleeding out? What game is this, Console Kill? We are still playing. 5 hours later into the stream, we are still playing Call of Duty Cold War. This is the zombies mode, though. This is not the normal mode. Not the run-of-the-mill mode.
I was so close. Did you see how many zombies were right?
I'm like in a completely different area of the map than you guys, so I missed out on that.
Zombie.
But yeah, it's Kato, you came back just in time to watch me die. Makes me very excited. Ooh,
You got 20 seconds to buy things for cheap, guys. Oh, I died.
I think we're all down except for Joel, aka Falcon, who I'm spectating right now. The man, the mystery, the Falcon, the legend, Kaka. He's just flying around these zombies like it's nobody's business. I know.
Playing. No, I think it was the bot, right?
It's AI Joel running around doing his thing. Look at how good the Falcon is with his on. He's just running perfect circles around these guys.
As long as he survives, we could get back on that.
It's true. He is fighting a boss though. I don't know if he's gonna, but you never know. He's also got 300 bullets left. He's got enough ammo to make it. But can he do the dodge to make it through?
Oh, I'll dodge. Dodge, dip, duck, and dive. 5 Ds of zombies.
You're better at this than Halo, Kato? Because if so, I'm terrified to see you play this game because of how powerful she is at Halo. Console Kato, the esports professional.
You know what's really funny is like hearing the party chat in like the open lobby. And like I got like this, the guy sounds like he's 45 and like this 12-year-old's just making fun of him so bad.
In the game that you're playing right now? That's funny.
Yeah.
Is the old guy you?
No.
Are you being bullied, Joel?
Yeah.
Cyberbullying.
It wouldn't be the first time I got cyberbullied. I don't want to join this match. Leave lobby.
Should have kept your head down.
Oh wait.
All we have to do is, I think, is kill this dude.
Oh my god, we may be saved by Joel, aka Falcon.
I am the bot.
Clearly. Just look at look at this guy go.
Wait a minute, I actually think it's a
Woo!
real kill.
Yeah. We did it, guys. We did it. We were saved by the power of the Falcon. Alright. So now we gotta figure out where to go.
We're going back.
Dogs.
I was looking at the vending
Oh
machine and
my.
didn't realize we already
Yeah.
had like 10 dogs up here in the balcony with us.
Wow. There's a lot.
There were
Damn
so
it.
many dogs.
I think we've reached
reached our
our
limit? It's fine, Tony. I'll take you out. Take that, and that, and that, and that. It doesn't work. I tried. I tried to kill you, and it didn't work. I hate the dogs. You and us both, Kato.
Just die together, okay? Touch gun tips. Everybody touch gun tips.
We're all dead. All right.
It's all in the tips.
Oh, Joel went down as well. Oh no. Man, I was like terrible this game. I was just taking up the rear of this team, man. Look at this.
How have me and Tony got the same amount of elimination, but he's got 5,000 more points than me?
Maybe because he held on to all that money for so long.
Probably.
I thought Scar was a real person.
Was Scar actually a real person? Was there actually a real person?
Yeah, he's a real person. He's in the party now.
I'm so confused. How did that even happen? I mean, Scar could be anyone. It could even be a Lion King villain. Who knows?
Oh, good. I was scared that Console Kato was even better at zombies.
I'm
than she
starting
was
to
at
think
Halo.
that Console Kato is hiding her true
terrifying.
skills from us. She doesn't want us to know how good she is at video games. Because she wants to keep our pride intact, which I understand. I understand why you'd want to do that.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
I mean, I'm perfectly comfortable with my position of always being bad at video games. That's just who I am. You know, it's part of my personality, part of my charm.
I'm just here
See?
to have fun.
There you go.
What is going on? It does not let me join your party. Let me out.
That seems fair, Kato. Seems fair.
You've got a green light, strike team. Happy hunting. You have your orders, strike
All right,
team.
here we go again.
Investigate the site. Contain the threat.
Oh my god.
Let's wait for these stupid zombies to come over the hill.
So, this is ground zero. Whatever happened here is the cause of the dimensional breaches all over the world. The undead.
That's correct, Dr. Gray. Let's get the team inside.
Oh man, where'd all the zombies go, you guys? I ran right into that dude. I was being a little showboaty there.
Okay, so it's showing me that I do not have the Xbox Series X and S version installed.
Oh.
But I wonder if it will let me install it.
Oh, right. You don't have that. You know what? I was thinking. For some reason, I was thinking you had the new console, when I know for a fact that you don't. So, yeah, it won't let you install the new version on your original Xbox One. But it should still allow us to play with each other. Because I mean, we can play. We've been playing with PS4 people like all day today.
Kill's a kill.
I don't say this very often, but Nazis make such good zombies. Like,
They really do.
they really do.
And they're just great to shoot right in the face.
Or you just punch him with the butt of your gun. That works too. Here, I can get this one. Whoop.
Oh, where's the mystery box?
Oh, it went somewhere else this time, I'm guessing? Isn't this where the boss spawned last time, I'm guessing? Maybe we're not cool for the mystery box. I'll be back. I might have
I think it's
bad
over there.
language to get out. Go ahead, Joel. We'll see you when you get back, good sir. I'm so sorry that it's Xbox Live's kind of been all over the place today.
I blame
I
Ryan.
just don't think Joel wants to play with me. He always makes excuses.
Oh no, I can't connect.
I know, right? Oh, don't die yes early, Joey. Thank you, whoever just picked up the max ammo. I needed it.
Alright, I should have enough for the explosives here. There we go.
Okay.
Doors opening on their own.
I just bought the health
We're
upgrade.
just gonna pretend that's not even
Nice,
a bit
nice.
ominous. Judging from the creature's transformation, the Nazis were dealing with powers they didn't fully understand.
Good thing Omega Group decided to pick up where they left off. Figure out how to
Yes, I'm playing with
unfuck
someone.
this situation.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Yeah.
crap, you're both dead. Fuck.
I don't know how that happened. I went from very high health to pretty much dead in one hit.
I'm gonna try to get you guys.
That's
No
all good.
promises.
Worst case scenario, you got an army of zombies chasing you, so I know you got your hands full. Until then, I'm going to continue to just crawl ever so slowly towards you. Also, if we knew we were at the end of the chapter, I'd have loved the command to just be able to like die out, so then it just respawns you when the chapter happens. I guess that's not a thing you can do in this game.
We've got a fourth person again now. Order put one in.
This guy is going like bolting straight for the objective too. I don't have enough for that. It'll actually probably have to be Joey that opens it. Or if we earn more money from these zombies.
Coming slowly.
Oh, that's bad. I'm out of ammo. All right, zombies, take fist
Shut up.
to the face.
Turn on the power.
We gotta rebuild barricades apparently.
I'm out of bullets.
Yeah, I don't think there's an ammo box in this server. I haven't been able to find one.
That's a dimensional breach, like the others. That's what Project M Station was. A gateway to another dimension. But why? For what purpose?
That's for future historians to decide, Gray. Right now, we need to figure out why Omega Group reactivated.
There's an ammo box. There was one there.
Okay, ammo.
If you come to where I am, Tony, you should be able to find it. Ah, but y'all ran away from me, so I'm gonna run after you guys, I guess.
Too far away.
Too
what's that
far
thing?
away. Oh, there's dogs.
Oh, no.
Watch out for dogs.
I need ammo.
So many dogs.
I have no ammo.
You're talking about you got your fisticuffs. They're ammo. If it makes you feel better, Tony and I are both dead, and you've got no ammo. We're doing well today.
Okay, I've got ammo. I've just got to kill the thousands of dogs that are after me.
And ever so slowly climb these stairs.
I'm not going to be able to get you guys. I'm just surrounded by
No
these
worries.
dogs right now.
There's also this Cody guy who's just bolting for the objectives, and he's just like, oh, I got this. I have my own. I got this.
You can buy a new weapon.
Well, looks like we're going back to the real world. Through the wormhole.
MP5.
What the hell just happened?
Weaver, this is incredible. The anomaly, it's a bridge to the other dimension.
You guys back
Nope.
in?
You know,
No, it's still
Okay.
waiting for the
currently
round
spilling
to end.
into our own reality.
Oh, there we go. It's back.
There we go.
Another assault rifle. Cool.
All right, let's do this, Tony.
I thought you were a dog, right? I was like,
Wolf.
oh.
That's right. You guys are at the radio area, right? I'm trying to catch up, but it's so far between us. There's that needs to be blown up. I think we may have to go outside and then around, Tony. I was thinking we were supposed to go inside, but it doesn't look like. Maybe we can go up the stairs. Let's check out the stairs first.
Behind us.
Where's Ryan?
Really far away.
Can you buy this
I can
wall?
when I get to you. We're fending off some zombies over here, so we're very slow getting to your position.
I'm in the room
You
that
are?
you're in.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. If you
Oh,
look
on the other side of the
if you
wall.
Look, I mean, by this wall.
I got it.
Yeah. There we go. Because then that means it opens it up and we can help one another.
Yeah, we were, because we spawned, like, way the crap all the way back at the place we started. So it took us a while to get back.
I'm guessing there's going to be a boss here, isn't there? No?
Level 9.
I'm gonna follow this Cody guy around. He seems to know where he's going.
Unidentified life form nearby. Bloody hell. Atomic readings are off the charts.
I also could see myself playing this game just for zombies. Especially when they've added some small.
There is a boss now. You called it. I mean, the zombies mode is very similar to Left 4 Dead, which is awesome. Died while reloading my weapon. Or, sorry, died while switching my weapons.
Well, there's 2 of them now. Also, you made it even more pissed off.
Tony's getting swarmed by zombies. After the boss split in half.
Yeah.
A lot of bullets. So just.
No, I got trapped. Fuck off.
Oh no, Joey.
The problem then is I got trapped in a rock and couldn't move.
Tony, you almost got me, but it's all good.
I tried,
Once
Ryan,
again,
I
I appreciate the hustle, Tony. It's all good. You're all. It's you and Cody the boy carrying the team now.
I'm stuck.
We're gonna watch Tony Baker 87 play. Oh, we're back. You guys did a good enough job. But oh my god, I landed like I respawned on just exploding stuff everywhere. Oh, this boss is still alive. Or the half of the boss. Split in half.
We did it. We did it. Oh, I'm down.
All right, let's see if I can get to you. Gotcha.
Now go get him.
And
Thank
now
you,
watch out for
Ryan.
zombies. There's so many. Boy, they don't call this mode zombies for nothing. Great.
A kill's a kill.
I'm getting a gun.
I probably should switch from the MP5 at some point, but I pretty much I've been using this entire time.
Oh, yeah. Insta kills on 30 seconds.
Raptor 1 is nearby, strike team. Exfil window is short, so take it now if you're ready.
I'm guessing we're going.
What's the radio?
Guessing that's where we're going. Yeah. Oh, so that's where the mystery box was. I hadn't seen it at all. Oh, we're boarding a vehicle, you say?
Raptor 1 en route to Alpha Site. Get out of there before the window
Apparently.
fires.
Dead meat dropped.
We have to go to the site within time limit, I think. I died.
Oh no! I thought my shotgun could do enough to carry the day, but I also died. Yeah.
Wait, you guys did?
It's time for you to run around in circles, Tony. 'Cause there's a bit.
No, I think you need to get to the helicopter before
Yeah,
the
there's
time
that
goes.
too.
Where's
On
that
the other side of
helicopter?
the map.
Other side of the map.
I can do it. No!
You tried to be a hero, Tony.
I'll always pick that route.
Ooh, Joel says he wants to try this again. I think I think it may actually work this time. At least I'm hoping so. There we go. I died and was watching myself kind of bleed out and crawl away. And then as I died, I switched to Tony, spectating him, literally in the exact same spot as me, crawling away. The same shot.
Get to the job.
I'm watching Cody the boy at the extraction zone. Doing God's work over here.
Oh, look at that.
So did we win?
Nope, Chopper
Oh.
blew up.
Spoiler alert.
That's it? That's how it ends? Chopper blows up?
How did we fail?
Oh, because I guess he never actually got to the exact launch pad, I'm guessing.
Pretty awesome, though.
Okay.
I'm just...
Like, I wonder
Sorry,
why... Because we got to round 12 last
We
time,
did.
didn't we? Like,
Oh,
why
because
did
I
it
think...
end?
There must be one of the objectives in the environment like, I think that's what we were working towards last time, where I don't think we activated the radio to call for help. But I think you get to round 12 by killing enough zombies to do that. I'm guessing that's just how it works. We should kick Cody. Oh yeah, we should back out, and because we want to get Joel in here, I think, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I'll invite him. Oh, it's not showing me able to invite him. Oh, and Ryan's gone. Let's invite Ryan back. I can't invite you either.
Let me... Is it? Are you in matchmaking still, maybe?
Nope. Just in the lobby.
No.
But not
Well, I clicked
matchmaking.
join party on you, so it looks like it worked. Yeah.
You're back. Maybe Joel can
Yeah, I
do
think
it.
Joel will have to do it that way. So Joel, if you join Tony, it should work.
Join us.
One of us. One of us.
What time is it where you are, Joey?
It's only 8:30.
Come again?
It's only 8:30.
Oh, 8:30.
The only problem with playing with you guys is I usually go for a walk in the evening, and I'm not going for my walk. I'm blaming if I don't lose weight this week, I'm blaming you guys.
And our bad
Oh,
influence.
he's in.
There we go. We got
Yeah.
the Falcon in. We got our full party. Let's pray to the Maker that this will work this time.
Activision?
Let's go before it kicks me out.
Let's go. Get searching.
I wonder why it has to search.
I know, right? We already have
all the people. Yeah.
the team. Yeah.
It's got to search for a map, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe a free spot.
Does anybody have like like the COD point coins? Does anybody get really annoyed that the CPU sign flashes?
Yes, it's been bothering me that it's blinking. Fine, I'll buy more COD points. You got me.
And there's
I
not
already
even
bought
anything to buy yet.
Yeah, there is. I already
Apart
bought
from
it.
apart from that, obviously.
It's what is it? The endowment?
Oh, endowment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought that.
I bought it for Modern Warfare. Probably not going to buy it for this.
I just like the idea that all the proceeds from it are going to go to that endowment fund that they have that helps the veterans find work.
It is a really cool idea.
The skins are pretty
CFPs have
sick
started
too.
doing that now.
Oh, did they?
Starting
Yeah,
at the
CFPs
end.
they've started doing like special bundles in the actual Microsoft store that you can buy.
Oh, sweet.
But not 100% no to charity, just a percentage. I'll buy one character in Black Ops as soon as I see a character I like for both teams.
What if I buy you a character? Would you accept that character, Joey?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, good.
Is it still loading in for everybody?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's taking quite a long time. Okay. Oh, there we go. Starting the end of round 10 and every 5 rounds after, exfil can be attempted to escape and earn bonuses.
So that's what that guy was going for.
Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
I mean, we're all
Please don't crash.
This is taking.
As you say, we're all at the same load screen.
Oh my gosh. They timed out.
And as soon as you timed out, we got into the
Oh
game.
my god. Why Xbox Live? Why?
Alright, what if I try and add you guys?
Yeah, we could try it that way. Do we want to just quit and then try it that way? Rather than going through another game of this?
This is the whole Halo Master Chief Collection thing all over again.
It is. It is. I don't know what's going on with it. Because this literally happened with Call of Duty earlier today, too. Like, I tried to invite Tony to my game, and it didn't work. Like, it did the same thing. All right.
Kidding me?
Why is...
Failed to join party.
But you're the party leader. There, I joined your party. I made it.
Alright, I'm back in. Ryan's in. See everybody else? Okay, Joey, Ryan. Did I give one to Tony?
You know, I am buying that diamond thing.
There we go.
Okay, we're all here. So then I just click. Yeah. Okay. You want to do endless or 20 rounds?
It should just be normal mode.
All right, because there's endless, 20 rounds, and then Dead Op Arcade.
I think it's the endless one then.
Yeah, it was the endless one I was picking.
Well, hang on here. They also have a thing for a private match. It says private, play privately with your party or go it alone in solo. Ranked weapons and battle pass progression is awarded in private matches.
It doesn't really matter because that's if you know, like I've only got 2 players, but because we're full, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, like I would imagine you would want to do like a private match if we weren't just in a party with each other already. But all right, let's see if it works. If not, I vote that we go back to Sega CD games, you guys. I feel like that might be the correct course of action.
Let's do it. We need to play Echo the
Ooh,
Dolphin.
even better. I've got it on the shelf behind me. We can play it.
There you go.
It came with it, my Sega CDX. Oh. It allowed me to pick my loadout.
Me too.
Okay, I picked my loadout. Let's see what happens.
We just gotta wait for Joel to get kicked out, and then we can play again.
Yeah. Oh,
Did it work this time?
Did you actually?
No, I'm in.
Oh my god, you guys, we found the solution.
I just had to do a private match.
Alpha side strike team. Let's get to work.
That's so weird.
Wow, zombies already.
The weirdest part about this, Joel, is like you and I literally had the exact opposite problem, where I can't host my own games, but I can join people's games just fine and have no problems. And whereas you literally have the problem where unless you host the game, it doesn't let you work. It doesn't work. I don't.
Makes no sense.
You guys are both on Roger's
Yeah.
internet too, right?
So
Yeah.
this is ground zero.
Oh boy.
Whatever happened here is the cause of the dimensional breaches all over the world.
And in my building, it's like I have the choice of that or super slow bell. Those are my two choices. So I chose the latter. I chose Rogers. When I say super slow bell internet, I mean like 20 megs per second bell.
Okay, I turned the power on first.
We got booted from the game, I
something
think.
happened.
The game session is no longer available.
Me too.
Game session is no longer.
It says Joel is still in the game, apparently.
Well done.
I'm so confused, you guys. This is just causing me to lose faith in the power of Xbox Live. I'm sorry. No, don't say that. I mean, it had to be said, Argo. I mean, between this and the problems we've been having with Halo, I mean, it hasn't been pleasant. Where it's very different from what we had going on yesterday. Because literally last night, before going to bed, we were playing Tetris Effect and like with Joel and Tony, and there were literally no problems at all. It's just it's either Call of Duty or Halo. I think those are the two games where it's just like Xbox Live is not fans of us playing these games, apparently.
We're just waiting on Joel.
Yeah, it keeps on kicking me out. I'm just gonna back out.
By back out, you mean back out completely or restarting?
That's very frustrating.
No kidding. Like it's Like it's again, it's like the exact same problem we're having with Halo, or again with me with Call of Duty. Like it's so bizarre.
Probably wouldn't happen on your PlayStation.
No, it probably still will. It still probably would, I guess. It's actually, again, I blame Xbox Live jokingly, but it is probably just our like Rogers being Rogers.
Is he coming back?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, if I was Joel right now, I'd be so mad that I would just like be screaming. So frustrated. I'm sure that's what's happening.
And I can't blame him for that, because I was literally like that when we tried to play Halo last week. So.
That's like the whole appeal of Xbox to me, is that we can all play the same games on Game Pass. We can all join each other, and everyone can play the same thing at the same time. But if that's not working, that's not good.
Especially without having to jump through a bunch of hoops, because again, like I've done everything I can on my router side to make it as open as possible.
Yeah.
Like when the game reports that your NAT type is open, but stuff like this happens, it's just like, well, what's going on? What else? What other thing do we actually need to do to try and fix this?
Get Phil Spencer on the phone.
I guess.
Tell Sean to call him up.
I mean, Sean does know people. He probably does have Phil Spencer on speed dial. I'm sure of it. The real question is, will it find another player at some point? Because it's been searching for a while.
Maybe we need to go in a private lobby.
I don't know if it'll let us, though, if we've only got 3 people, though.
To be fair, there is another one as well. There's the Dead Ops one.
Let's try that.
Argo says, I want to somehow blame Kato for this, but I'm struggling to justify it.
Ooh, look at this.
You can press.
It's a good overlay right there.
LB to perform a boost. Oh, it's a top-down shooter? Oh, this is sweet. I'm down for this.
What the frick?
I wasn't
that's so
expecting this in a
cool.
Call of Duty game, but this gets me excited.
Oh man, this is awesome. I think they had this in the other Black Ops before too, if I remember correctly.
I have a key. I don't know what to do with the key.
Key
Is
to
it a key
what?
to this door that's over here?
Is this a pirate ship?
Oh, there's zombies coming from the south, you guys. Oh, and from that other entrance we were trying to go in.
So cool. Okay, Black Ops is really... I really want to play this a lot. Just the zombies.
I mean, something like this is basically ensure that I will never remove the zombies partition from my Call of Duty partition.
They should take this and just put it on Switch. I would totally play this on Switch. Just this part.
Oh, I think we need to go up here to the exit. Up top.
Oh, wow. I never saw this in all the advertising.
It is just a fun arcade mode, though. I'm sure they didn't want to show that.
This makes me so happy.
I mean, for an old man like me, you better believe I'm excited about this.
Oh, Ryan, our tastes in games are very similar, I'd say. Surprisingly.
Really, you're also a fan of Castlevania 2: Simon's Quest? Because if so, I think we're to be friends.
I'm a fan of a lot of things, mostly old games.
But I heard a rumor that old game is
We're
old.
playing. We really play Call of Duty
Apparently.
right now.
I mean, it's more like we're playing Xenophobe or like Smash TV or something like that.
Whoa!
Look at this turtle.
I'm in first person mode.
What? First person mode?
Yeah. I picked up a power up and put me into this mode.
But
Oh
wouldn't
my
that
goodness,
just make the
that's cool.
game harder?
I don't know.
This reminds me a lot of Dead Nation on PS3. Like that game was really
Totally.
fun.
What do you see on your screens with me? in
I just
first
see you
person?
running around like us, just running around in circles.
That's awesome.
I was gonna say, don't let me pick up that power up. I don't want the first person power up. I want the third person one. I'm doing pretty well on top here, whereas normally I'm near the bottom of the list. Are you dead?
What the?
How did we die? How did I die?
I don't know, but you're not dead anymore. The revives is so much easier in this mode too. I just stand right on top of you and it just revives you.
I'm a big fan.
Oh,
Whoa.
it's a zombie thing with a big brain.
Donkey
Yeah.
Kong. Zombie Kong.
Apparently he stole all the treasure.
If he starts throwing barrels, there's a
I
lawsuit.
guess.
Did we just switch games or something? Like, what is it?
All right, do we teleport to a new area or portal to the wild?
I don't know. I think I clicked something I shouldn't have done before.
This
we
is
made
apparently
decision.
the
I
wild.
apologize.
Well, I mean, I don't actually know what either of those are. I mean, we just would have picked one at random anyways, probably. Oh, well, I guess we want to take out these zombie carts, or these totems, I guess, because they have zombies in them. They're spawning the zombies. Oh. I'm not a big fan of the boost because it teleports you almost in like a different direction than when you're looking. So it actually, I have no idea where we're going.
Whoa.
I'm dead, by the way. I'm gonna walk towards you guys. Oh, well that's bad. I didn't realize walking into the spikes killed you, but apparently that's what happens when you walk into spikes.
That is just good advice for
I
life.
learned a valuable life lesson today, you guys.
Oh, I died.
We're coming.
I think you revive on your own.
I thought I had to run over top of you to revive you.
Or maybe.
Oh, here's the first person mode. Oh, this is weird.
But I kind of like it.
It's neat for sure, but I don't want it to last for very long. Because I can't see anything behind me.
Oh, I got you. God, there's so many zombies, Tony.
What's this rock thing?
Which rock thing?
This skull rock. Oh, whatever it is, it's gone now.
We apparently survived the wild for
Ooh,
now.
an achievement.
For surviving the
wow.
wild.
Look at that. Oh, look at this. That's so cool.
Oh, it looks like there's like tons of levels on
There's
this.
lots, yeah. Looks like more than 10.
It's like its own game inside the game. Oh, and now I got the first person mode. This is bad. Why is this a thing? Oh.
My Xbox is making a noise in this game.
I mean, it had to happen eventually. this low poly game needs the Xbox nodes. That was a mistake. I tried to get away from the giant horde of zombies, so I ran towards
We
the
need to
spikes.
get them. Let's lure them to here, where they walk through these things. Oh, now it stopped spinning.
Oh, we have lives.
Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, let me
Whoa.
get back to you, Tony.
I still don't understand how we got playing this when we were playing Call of Duty.
Well, this is what this is the new hotness. This is what the Call of Duty kids are all about. Ooh, a rocket launcher. I like the sound of that. I mean, you can definitely tell when Call of Duty jumped the shark when. I mean, to be fair, they jumped the shark long before this, but it's another sign.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
And the winner, Joey Splats. He's on top of a desk. The winner is allowed to press X to skip.
I don't know if I want to skip right yet.
You're just celebrating your victory
You know,
on
like-
top of some furniture we found?
Yeah, look at that, guys. You know,
What game was that? That was the arcade mode in Call of Duty Black Ops. We died. Round
Dead off.
6.
you know we're
Very-
doing it again, right? Don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Although I will say after this next round, because I've been going for 6 hours, I'm probably going to take a 5-minute break after we're done this next round. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Gotta get up and stretch my legs. Continue to hydrate.
6 hours already, Ryan?
6 hours, my friend. We are, in fact, I'm
Wow.
1/3
Good stuff.
through the day of today specifically before I go to sleep. So, because we're going to sleep after 18 hours.
I'm glad you're sleeping. It's
I
important.
mean, for an old man like me, you gotta catch up on your sleep.
I would say if I was ever involved in any of these, I'm not staying up all night. Just not going to.
Yeah, I got. Well, to be fair, Lee, I've actually got a pretty big glass of water right here. I am technically hydrating still, but I could use more water. All right, so I guess we gotta wait for the zombies to come to us here.
Oh yeah, they come down this way.
Oh, this isn't a shotgun at all. It's a grenade launcher. But
Toggle camera mode. Oh, you can get the camera low or higher by pressing
that's
Y.
pretty snazzy. Man, this grenade launcher is not very accurate. I'm not a big fan of it.
Whoa, what's that? Okay, I'm a big fan of that weapon.
Ooh.
The buzzsaws.
I mean, it looked pretty effective.
Ooh, and it's having us go to a different area this time.
Ooh, branching paths.
Yeah, it looked like there was like 10 or 15 areas that
Is it
you
like-
could go to.
Outrun, but with zombies.
You die in one
No.
hit. It's like Contra. It's Contra rules.
We each have 3 lives each, so you do auto revive. This reminds
Pressing
me of
X
this mo-
can discard your current weapon.
It reminds me of that mode in Stardew Valley.
Ooh, we're apparently going to the pirate ship.
Oh yeah, that little arcade game.
Yeah, I'm a little bit younger than you guys. I didn't grow up with the arcades. Which is a shame because I feel like everybody has a lot of good memories of them.
Yeah, but it's also just one of those things too, where it was very expensive and annoying, and you know, if you didn't have like a good set of arcade games in your area, like you'd usually get stuck playing with whatever terrible game happened to be at the place that was near you. So there was good and bad that came with it. But I mean, arcades are still around. They're just not as prevalent as they used to be. Because they've actually started to come back a bit.
A lot of barcades.
Oh, I'm getting that rocket launcher again.
I love the rocket launcher then. It's cool.
It is definitely better than the grenade launcher, I'll give it that. Once again, the first-person mode looks cool, but it's just like... It almost feels like it's actually a punishment rather than a power-up. Because you can't see everything around you. So once again, we got this monkey again. With the hair.
So we should do the other option this time.
Sure.
I don't know how we get to the other option, but... So where he's standing, the green thing is what I went into. Like
Yeah.
the green thing with the purple. That's what
So I think we
went
go to the
into.
bomb instead of the green thing instead. Or, sorry, that floating platform right there. Or teleporting isn't working?
Maybe we just have to go to that warp
Yeah.
until the portal is fixed.
No,
It's
I
over
think
here.
we may have to.
No. Yeah.
It's
Alright,
very
okay.
bizarre that it would very much be like, hey, by the way, you can go do one of these two things, but in fact you can only really do one.
We have been waiting for you.
Got milk?
Got this.
I'm saying this now. This is much better than Modern Warfare. And
When
Modern
they
Warfare
add
was
gunfight,
great.
I'll be happy. Which they are doing, so. I need gunfight, and then this will be by far the best choice. Just for this alone.
Because Spec Ops was rubbish.
I too like the multiplayer or the single player campaigns in Call of Duties. Always play them. Usually I play them first. So I can't wait to play this one because the story actually looks pretty interesting.
Yeah, I'm actually excited to check it out because more than anything was the reason I picked this up, because I considered just waiting on this one and not picking it up right away.
I'm
But
really glad you didn't,
yeah, the
Brian.
multiplayer I wasn't super excited for, but the single player more than anything was what I was excited about. But there's lots of cool stuff to see in multiplayer here. Again, I never thought to go back to zombies, or even seeing a mode like this just, you know, warms my cold soul, you know. I'm just, you know, very happy that a mode like this actually exists in Call of Duty.
I wasn't expecting this when I clicked that over new mode. I was expecting, because it says like what was the wording? Like arcade, like Black Ops arcade. I was thinking, oh, it was going to be like an old style.
Yeah, like when I saw that I saw you toggle that mode, that was kind of my like thought process too. It was like, oh,
Ooh,
I just
laser.
launched it into the spikes like a dummy. I got barrels and monkeys.
Oh, this guy just jumped out.
He's gonna
and
get
smashed
barrels
me.
to the face.
Nice. Come on over this way, zombies. Oh no, it didn't.
I'm not a
smash.
big fan of these aggressive zombies. They're being very aggressive and they take a lot of damage.
mean, if they were mellow, we wouldn't be having to fight them.
I guess, but the normal zombies are chill. They're not super, you know, menacing. All right, let's go down here.
Oh.
Zoop.
I was a first person for all of that.
Oh, we were Kato, in case you're wondering what you were getting blamed for, apparently we were having connection problems, and Argo thought it was your fault. He was trying to justify somehow that it was your fault and not Xbox Live.
What are the keys for?
I don't know. It could be anything.
Be careful going one of them things, guys. That's how we died last time.
Oh no! Oh no, you're down as well, Tony? There we go. Probably your fault.
I was protecting your corpse.
Come on, don't say that, Kato. Oh, bonus area. It's a cavernous cellar.
Oh, is it Diablo now?
Oh, chest.
Knock him out. Punch out.
I think so.
Oh.
Oops. Sorry.
To be fair, I didn't think there was anything else in there. Like, I checked all the walls, and it didn't look like there was anything else there. Well, you got some punching gloves following you around, Joey.
It's kind of cool. I want that weapon, but I don't want to go underneath that thing.
Crap. I got punched in the face by one of the aggressive guys. Oh no, it's all up to Tony! Or no, are we all dead? Oh, it's all up to
dead.
Joey. Because I guess we're out of lives.
I just want to point out, guys, that I didn't grow up in the arcade world, and I'm beating you both times in points.
I mean, to be fair, I've never claimed to be good at top-down shooters. I'm more like the beat 'em up brawler guy or the fighting guy, and less of the top-down shooter.
I won't flex this time, though. I will just skip.
God, just the flexing.
Game over.
All right. Yeah, do you mind if I take 5 minutes, you guys?
Yeah, it's fine. I need to pee as
All
well.
right, so good time to get up, everyone. So everyone, I'm going to put the BRB screen up. We will be back in 5 minutes or less. Who knows? We'll see. We'll be back. Zoop. Oh my god, we came back, everybody. Congratulations, we made it. Well, okay. Tony Baker's not back yet, but that's okay. I'll say, I am here for this. Of course, though, it wouldn't be a stream of Extra Life without me, of course, doing some plugs real quick. So before we go any further, of course, this is our Extra Life stream for 2020. I am trying to help raise money for sick kids, which helps basically hospitals here in Ontario, Canada. If you are interested at all in donating towards sick kids, if you do ! Extra Life in the chat, it will actually give you this little fancy donation link. If you click that, it'll take you to a page to go donate. Of course, anyone who donates to myself or Sean Capri throughout our 2 runs, whether it was Sean's last week or mine this week, is entered in to win a SteelSeries gaming mouse and headset, which is pretty exciting. Sean showed me pictures. It looks very fancy, so you're definitely going to want to be in on that draw. So again, go to that link that I showed you there, and if you are interested in donating, that would be awesome. Also, again, we are on our way to 500 subscribers here on youtube.com/the Xbox Drive. So if you like what we do, please consider subscribing to the channel, because we are giving away 1 year of Xbox Game Pass to 1 lucky subscriber once we hit 500 subscribers here on the channel. And there we go. Those are all the plugs. I made it, Joey. I made it through all the plugs. It's very exciting. Right now, it's shortly after 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So we're actually 6 hours and 12 minutes into the stream, which is kind of crazy. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Only 10 more hours to go today. It's very exciting. And then we're doing this all again tomorrow. Also, fun fact, I love how I was looking back on the YouTube page. I'm like, man, I'm glad we put together this schedule of all these games to play at specific times. But literally, Call of Duty's been so fun. We've just been playing it for 6 hours straight. So, I mean, what other games? We didn't even need to make other games at all. This was good enough as it is.
I always find that happens when you do these streams. As soon as you find a game that everybody wants to play, you play it for as long as possible. But, you know, and if you're having fun, there's no point switching a game.
Oh,
if
yeah,
you're having
exactly.
fun.
I mean, the main goal is that by 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is 8 p.m. Central Time, we're going to try Halo again with Console Kato and Sean Capri and a bunch of the crew. So, I mean, that's the time where we really need to be wrapped by. And then at some point, I would love to get some Diablo in before we do that. But at the same time, honestly, if we're having fun with Call of Duty, we're not going to switch it. We're going to have fun with Call of Duty because it's a fun game. Although...
You download...
Whoa, Joey, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, good sir. That was super generous of you. Of course, you said thank you for the stream. That was very nice of you. So thank you.
Yep.
Oh, I got a text message saying, "Oh my God, Extra Life, it's happening."
Wow, the Master Chief Collection is 120
yeah, it's real
gigabytes.
Big. It does take a while to download, and the best part about it is the next gen optimized version of it is coming next week, so it's gonna get even bigger. The crazy thing, though, is if I go to my games and apps and look at the games, Call of Duty, in fact, is slightly smaller than it, but Destiny 2, which used to be like a 110 gigabyte game, it's like 65 gigs.
I think I have the Master Chief Collection installed on my hard drive. External one. I've just plugged it in to see.
Yeah, yesterday I spent like the whole day basically taking all the games off this external drive I've got right here next to my console just shuttling everything over as much as I could. Like I could barely play games yesterday because of how much stuff I was transferring. Whereas on my Series S, if I go back to it again, as you can tell, I've got 8 games installed and I have 74 gigs free. I'm almost full on my Series S. Also, I'm going to agree with Joel on this one. It is definitely worth it for the Master Chief Collection, if for all like 120 gigabytes.
Sean Capri, are you back in here?
What game are we
Oh my
playing?
God, Sean Capri's still here.
Dude, there's a cool
We're still
zombie
playing Call of
mode.
Duty, Sean. It's been 6 hours.
Oh my god. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, we're gonna. My plan is so obviously we've got Halo at 9 Eastern Standard Time, right? So that's a given. But sometime between now and then, I kind of want to get some Diablo in as well before we do that. But for the most part, Call of Duty's been so fun, Sean. We discovered a mode in Call of Duty that allows you to play a top-down shooter with friends fighting zombies in this game, and it's really fun. Yeah,
Dude, that's awesome.
It's really good. In fact, because we've been the thing is, we probably would have stopped by now if we weren't playing zombies, but man, zombies is so fun in this game. It's actually really good.
Man, I feel like you didn't really. I feel like you were like, okay, yeah, sure, we'll play zombies. That sounds fine. And now it's
I was
this
like
amazing
that, but
thing.
then we actually played it, and it's really fun. It's basically like the main zombie mode is basically like playing Left 4 Dead, and then there's also this awesome arcade mode, which is just a top-down shooter, which I Ryan Turford would love, right? So, yeah, it's been fun, man.
We all back.
I think is Tony back? I think he's the only one we're waiting on.
Oh, I thought
Well,
Tony
yeah,
was
ready to
talking.
Okay,
go.
let's do it. Also, Sean, it sounds like you're not on Bluetooth right now.
You're right. Lincoln or Ellie's sleeping. Lincoln is now having quiet time and he's with Kelsey, who's now home. So I'm in the basement, and I'm going to put your stream up on the right TV, and I'm going to play games on the left TV.
Ooh,
The basement.
that's cool. The very fancy basement with 2 TVs now. All right, here we go. So yeah, Sean, if you're watching the stream right now, like, look at this. Like, this is a Call of Duty game we're playing. Like, what is this? It's so weird, but it's also so awesome.
Come on, spawn in.
Oh, we're waiting for other players to load. I think we're waiting on Tony to load, possibly.
There we go. I just saw him move. Oh,
No.
no.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go. I don't know. I guess there was latency or something because I just got sucked back to the starting area. Ooh, a key. All right, where are these zombies? We need the zombies. I've got a grenade launcher for you, zombies.
Big on the bridge.
Take grenades, zombies. Oh, there's some more up there. Apparently, according to Joel, they're coming out of Castle Grayskull. That's apparently a thing. Even though that's a thing in He-Man, but apparently that's also a thing in this game too.
What the hell is that? I don't think
I was wondering what that was supposed to be. Oh, that's the first person mode. I don't want that power up. That's the worst.
You can exit it.
You can, but I would rather it save
Yeah, you just
save it
press
for you
Y.
guys because I think you guys actually like that power up. I'm a big fan of these buzzsaws though.
They're really good.
Oh, I died.
Oh, let me go walk up to you.
Okay, I now have it up on the TV. This is insane, dude. This
Like
is
Sean, how is
absolutely
this
nuts.
Call of Duty? Like, it's so crazy.
What does this remind me of? It's almost
Well,
like
it's
a
like
Shadow
Smash TV.
Complex kinda- Oh, there was some like this before. This is something I've seen in Call of Duty before.
Yeah, they had it in Black Ops before.
This was news to me and Joey, even though Joey was my self-professed
super fun, this mode. This is
Black Ops
awesome.
expert earlier today. Which, by the way, Sean,
I don't remember this.
guess what? We figured out the issue with me thinking all the maps were the same from Modern Warfare. They're not. I forgot that I had played the alpha, and I was remembering the maps from the alpha. Some of the maps are the same, but a lot of them are actually different. Oh, look at this! It's the big monkey again.
I'm guessing at some point we're gonna have to find.
Yeah,
him.
I'm guessing so. I'm guessing he's like one of the last bosses, or the boss of like the first area, I guess. Zombie monkey astronauts are really scary, you guys. Joel, of course, says yes. Smash TV. I streamed that last Thursday. Smash TV is a fun game. Again, I'm not really into top-down shooters, but Smash TV is actually a fun game. Alright, we are in the wild.
Dude, look at your goal. You're like 140.
We're getting dangerously close, Sean, to matching the goal. Although, again, the bonus goal, if we can if we finish the main goal, the bonus goal will be to put some more topsoil on Skinny Matt's grave, you guys, and make it to 800 bucks where Skinny Matt is. That's the secret goal. The goal of 500, that's the nice goal. That's the one where I'll be super happy if we made it. But man, wouldn't it be nice to put another layer of topsoil over Skinny Matt's grave, you guys? Oh, I was not paying attention. I was too busy talking about Skinny Matt's grave, and I instead dug my own grave and walked into some spikes and died. Tony, you're actually, or Joey, are you out of lives? Oh my god, you both are out of lives. Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm
this
by
has been a bad round
myself.
for me.
That's right, I got a special weapon, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Oh, I got the barrel, and I got some explosive stuff. If only I can hold out while you guys revive.
I revive in 10 seconds.
There, I took out all the turrets, so we should have less zombies when you guys actually spawn.
I'm back.
I got these barrels. These barrels are deadly. Just gotta watch out for the barrels.
I'm protecting Tony's body.
Well, you should be back now.
Yeah.
Alright, taking out more of these pillars. Oh no! I died while destroying the pillar.
It was a bad round
Yeah.
for us, guys.
We're off our game. This is what happens when we take a break, you guys. We stopped for 2 seconds, and then all of a sudden we're now terrible at video games, because that's just how this works. Man, I tried to teleport out of there, and I just did not work it. Well, guys, that was a much shorter round, but guess who gets to gloat this time? This guy. Oh, look at me. I get to show off. I mean, we can't advance until I press X, you guys. You're just gonna have to deal with this. Woo! Alright, I'm pressing X. Alright, let's get back into this again.
We need to reach at least round 10.
I wonder if the helicopter comes at round 10.
You getting in, Sean?
Oh, he doesn't. I don't think he has Black Ops Cold War yet.
Yeah, not yet. But this is tempting. This mode is pretty damn tempting, dude.
It's one of those things where I was actually really down on it with the multiplayer. I was like, okay, maybe I didn't need to upgrade, but man, zombies is really fun, and I think and if the campaign holds up, I think it might be worth it alone just for zombies and campaign. But we'll see. I'm excited to play the campaign next week. So
Dude, that's awesome.
So I'll probably have a chance to play the campaign before the next show, Sean. So I'll actually report back to you about that.
I don't know when I'm going to get around to campaign. I don't really want to do it while I'm playing Valhalla.
Yeah. Whereas I've played so much of Valhalla recently that I'm like, I'm okay with taking a break for a couple days. Although I do need to finish the review at some point. That is going to have to happen at some point. How many people can play the campaign together? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't actually... Yeah, I thought it was just single player, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is co-op and I don't know about it. Round 1 is complete. Oh, you got the turtle before I could get the turtle. Turtle. Man, I'm so glad we found this mode by accident, you guys. Tony got distracted and died.
We gotta remember that we also have like a nuke bomb, one each.
Oh, I had completely forgotten about that. I guess the tech tip just reminded me about it.
So if things get really rough, we can just throw one down. But I feel like it's for an emergency, isn't it? It's like last ditch.
I'm not grabbing the first person power up. I'm gonna leave that for you guys. I'm gonna grab one of these guns though.
Ever since I was cocky and said I was better than you both, Ryan's got ahead of me.
I mean, to be fair, I've had some pretty good power-ups since the start of the game, so it has helped me propel myself to be a little bit better in this game.
Don't worry, Joey. I'll always be worse.
Oh yeah, it's okay. You're not even in my range.
Whoa.
The disrespect of Tony.
Like
Just so much disrespect right there.
I respect it. He's earned my respect.
That's almost Jace levels of disrespect.
Joel annoys me. Because me and Joel, it doesn't matter what game we play, we are always really similar skill level. And and I just want to beat him all the time because of it. Like, no matter what game, it could be Splatoon, Call of Duty, we're always at the same level.
It's like you guys are actually the same person in disguise, but you just don't know it.
Like, he doesn't know I've got a vendetta against him because of it. I've had it for years.
My God.
There must be a way of stopping that bomb.
Maybe. Well, the teleporter isn't working, so I guess we're going to go to the wilds, you guys. And this is always where it falls apart.
Welcome. We have been waiting for you.
Tony.
Oh, there's zombies in the cages over there. I love how this map is like procedurally generated every time. Like, this is completely different from like the first time we did this. Like, there were no zombies behind these cages and none of these like the totem wasn't there. At least I'm assuming the big thing that's spawning the zombies is a totem. Just taking a cue from everyone's favorite song from everyone's favorite zombie game, Who Do You Voodoo from Dead Island. Man, that's a track right there.
Tony died.
What a callback.
Oh my god, I found a mech, you guys. There's a mech in this game, and it's mine now. Let's go. Don't worry, Joey, I've got this trail.
Told me to insert coins in this.
Apparently, Joel. What? Oh, bonus area.
Oh, side scrolling.
Now this is like Shadow Complex because you're aiming towards the stream, but also side to side.
How did you?
I don't know. It just did that on its own. Oh, where am I going? Why am I running forward without me pressing buttons? What is this game, you guys?
Oh, I'm in the underground part.
This reminds me of like the exploration in like Smash Brothers when you're playing like this the Smash like campaign. I'm gonna jump over those spikes. Oh no! It's on now! I died to spikes, you guys. So I guess if you run on the little like platforms along the bottom, it'll have you jump up. No, I jumped over the platform at the last minute.
I don't think dying in this area matters either.
No, I'm guessing it's actually very similar to like something like Crash, where you have unlimited lives in here. Because I haven't lost any lives, even though I've died a couple times to spikes. I wonder if there's cool rewards for actually finishing this. Oh, I actually need to use the platform.
It reminds you of like Smash Brothers, like you know, like the extra stages.
Oh no! I jumped just on the wrong angle to just keep going into the clouds, because I'm sure that's probably the key to victory is like using the clouds to get all the way over. Oh, I forgot the spikes were there. Again, I don't know how you're gonna be able to you'd be able to continue along the top there, because the spring at the very top doesn't give you any additional height or anything like that, or enough height to get over there.
How are you on
I'm really good at this
64,000
game.
points?
Also, I had a mech earlier. In fact, actually, the thing, we were on such a roll because I had that mech, and I'm actually kind of depressed that I don't actually have it anymore, because we lost it when we went in the insert coin area. But it was good to know what that area does, so now we actually know that that's a real thing. Also, somehow, Joey, I've come this far and I haven't even lost a life yet.
Tony's staying quiet there. Oh, I just died.
Tony and I are having a secret text conversation on the side here.
Oh, I see what's up.
Tony's scheming.
Yeah.
He wants that copy of Outer Worlds that you claimed earlier, and he's just trying to convince you to relinquish your control of it, Sean.
I need the towel.
I think I could give it to him.
I died, but for some reason I summoned a bunch of gems when I died.
I wish I still had that disintegration code to give to him too. I'm like, what does this code do? Claimed? What?
Oh man. You should give him the language of love, Sean. That was the visual novel game that we got last month.
Oh yeah, I could.
It's about a guy who is you know, down on his luck romantically until he meets this woman and her child, and you know, they fall in love, and that's it. That's the whole game. It's 3 hours of that.
And
that's the game.
The end.
That's literally the whole game. It's just 3 hours of that, but in a visual novel.
Dude, isn't playing like multiplayer the key to?
It is kind of, because I didn't even realize like 6 hours had gone by until I was like, okay, I should probably actually go for a break, because it just flew by playing Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's practically like cheating.
It is a little bit. Whereas again, this is much different than me like doing my usual, hey, I'm gonna play like 12 hours straight of this JRPG that I play by myself. Because that just results in bad things happen. But it being
This
way
is way
tired.
better.
Like the only obstacle I probably would have had is like during the middle of the night, I probably would have gotten sleepy, and then time would have like gone on for so much longer. But no, man, this is the key. You are correct, Sean. You chose a winning formula, and I have chosen to emulate that winning formula in the best way possible.
I think that's what we did. That's what we ended up doing last year when we were all together. I'm pretty sure we were just playing multiplayer.
Whereas last year I was on my own and playing JRPGs and almost fell asleep twice.
But it is tempting to want to do that. Like, it's tempting to want to get through, like, a game that maybe you haven't gotten to in a long time.
Or we literally could have spent 24
like
hours playing Valhalla and actually finishing it. But
well, that's the thing. Like, that was the huge reason why I was so behind on the review is, like, we got the code, and then the next day was actually like basically the 2 days after that. So right now, I'm just gonna play Valhalla, and it looks like there's some cute little bunnies and squirrels that I can shoot in the face. Aw, cute little bunny.
I'm actually excited not only to finish the Valhalla review with the final review, but also I'm excited to do the Xbox Series S review. I think that's going to be really fun.
That would be awesome. No kidding.
That's going to be coming.
I love it. Well, now that you have both, because I thought we were getting both. I got a little confused with the embargo stuff. I was really wanting to do like side by side, like on the TVs side by side. But also like doing kind of like a Pepsi challenge kind of a thing, where you could show like this one's on Series X and this one's on Series S, and kind of like guess which one's which.
And to be fair, that is still something that is in the cards. That is the type of thing we can still do. So
I'd love to like even go even more drastic, because I guess I could still do that with the One X and just see if people could really tell the difference. I'm hearing lots of stories about people who are streaming, and people say like, why, like, is this in 4K? And the streamer will go, well, if you can't tell, like, does it really matter?
It's true.
Right? And they like, I think that's an interesting point. Like, if people have to ask, is this 4K? Like, if you have to ask, then maybe it doesn't matter as much as you think it matters.
But I mean,
what's with this? No, I'm sorry. I just got distracted because I was in this wooded, this foresty kind of area, and there's a snake in this forest. Like, is that realistic?
I mean, there's snakes everywhere in Britain, Sean. That's a real thing.
Joey, do you just have like random snakes in your wooded areas?
All right, looks like Tony Baker is dropping out, good sir. Yeah, he's got to slip out to grab some groceries.
Okay, should we switch back to just
we can do that.
Then?
Change it up a little bit. I know, leave the lobbying to you, because otherwise it'll break the game and we won't be able to play. But thank you, Tony. Thanks again for playing with us. This was a ton of fun, and have fun getting groceries. And I guess we'll talk to you in a bit.
We do have snakes in the UK, but in my entire time living in England, I've never ever seen a snake.
Because guess what? There's lots of in Assassin's Creed Valhalla when you go to Britain. Lots of snakes.
Oh yeah, there's tons.
So many snakes. You have no idea.
Have you done that quest?
I mean, there's multiple quests that you could be referring.
No, I mean the one.
There's actually multiple quests involving snakes.
Have you done the one in the cellar?
Oh yeah, I've done that one.
How hilarious was that?
That was interesting. All right, it was interesting. It's got snakes. I don't want to. I'm being very vague about it because I don't want to spoil it for other people, especially Sean.
Thanks.
Aha! So we're finally back in a map from Modern Warfare.
Aha!
We finally returned to Miami, which is not a fun map from Modern Warfare.
Yeah, Miami.
You know what map I missed, Sean? I missed that UK map from Modern Warfare. Where is that in this game? The one in London.
UK map from Modern Warfare.
The one with the buses and the subways and stuff? Yeah.
Circus?
That is literally the worst ever map I've ever.
It is really
Thank
bad.
you.
It's really bad. Also, we had our fancy load times, but we had to wait for everyone else to join. All right, let's.
There was a lot of companies doing stuff in England lately. You had Modern Warfare, you have Watch Dogs, Assassin's Creed.
You needed Xbox with the big thing on the water.
Well,
Or wait, was
to
that
be
in
fair,
Water
we
or was that
had
Toronto?
that here as well. They had one in Vancouver as well.
Did anybody figure out they were doing like some sort of code or something? Like they were showing some sort of symbol that I assumed they were announcing their New Zealand team. They've got a studio out in New Zealand, I guess. And I assume that's what they were going to be hinting at. But maybe they didn't actually finish it. I'm not sure.
Don't know. I didn't get a chance to go see the Toronto one. So you got me.
Well, I guess like all those like landmarks, all those Series X that they had all over the world, like they all showed some sort of like logo or symbol. And if you put them all together, like you could figure out something that I don't know what it was. So maybe that, I know, dude. I was like, they weren't even all tweeting it at the same time. It was like, I think like Canada did it, and then maybe the UK, and then that was it. And it's like there was so many more that needed to be done. Like I can't.
There's just too many places, Sean. There's too many places. It was cool to see that there was one in Toronto, though. I'm actually sad that because normally I would actually have gone to go see it if I was actually physically going to the office because it's by the waterfront, which is where I work. But because of things being where they are, I'm not actually going out there and doing that. Apparently, there's an enemy fighter plane inbound.
I'm shocked Sean hasn't bought this game yet.
Well, to be fair,
I can be.
I was just gonna say you just bought Animal Crossing this week, so I can understand that.
That has a lot to do with it. Like,
and
also the TVs and also
the price point too. Like that's gonna factor in a little bit because it's $10 more than normal.
Yeah, $90.
Yeah, like that's a lot of money in Canadaville. $90 is not cheap for a game. Like even though it works out to be the same price in American dollars, I mean we're not making any more money in Canadian money than we would normally would, right? So that $10 price increase is not cheap. Everyone on stream is watching me be terrible at this game, and I'm very excited about this. I'm not doing very well this map. But Sean can attribute the fact that every time we play this map, I'm always usually terrible.
Yeah, this one we played in the alpha a lot.
It's not my favorite map.
I still can't believe we had completely forgotten about the fact that we played the alpha, or at least I did, anyways.
I couldn't remember if you played with us, right? I was pretty sure that you did, but you basically if you're saying something did or didn't happen, like I go with your.
That's your first mistake, Sean.
No, it's not. Generally, that's not a mistake.
I'm an old man. I forget things sometimes.
I remember there was one thing on the show though. I couldn't remember. I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. Though. There was one thing that was like that doesn't sound right. But Ryan said it, so it must be. And then it turned out that it wasn't. That's a rare miss.
I mean, even I'm prone to missing, Sean. You know, it happens.
Even you are. Even the great Ryan.
Stop! You're giving me too much flattery, and now I'm just sad.
Hostile care package inbound.
I'm a big fan of the fact that we've got Sean in the game with us, and not Sean Capri, just Sean. His gamer name is nice. Sean. That's his gamer tag. I know.
Lucky.
That is quite cool, actually.
How did someone just get the gamer tag Sean? Like, how quick did you have to be at it?
I think anybody would love to have just their first name as their gamer tag. I think that would be amazing. Like Sean or Ryan or Joey or whoever.
I mean, that's what I named myself on Nintendo Switch, because it lets you be whatever you want it to be. Because it's done by your friend code.
My original gamer tag was Robot Unicorn 93.
That's awesome. Robot unicorn.
Was it one of the randomly generated ones that you get with your 360?
No, it was from that robot unicorn.
Oh,
game.
the Adult Swim one?
Do you remember it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that game.
Like Robot Chicken?
No, there's...
No,
Yeah.
Robot Unicorn. It was like a 2D rubbish game, and you just like it's like, you know, like you just were a unicorn, and you had to just go as far as possible, jumping on clouds.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was made by Adult Swim Games, so it's not based off a property. It just was made by Adult Swim Games Studios. It's like their first game, I think. Because I remember there being a big press thing about
Can I
it.
just say, I love that there's a thing called the books of knowledge. It's like the most generic game thing, like game, just any.
It's a game thing. And you get all the game thing from it because when you read the Book of Knowledge, Sean, you gain knowledge of skills.
You get books
Yes.
of knowledge.
I really like that feature.
It's definitely much better than the skill tree, which I am not a big fan of. But I've voiced my opinion on that many times.
Like me and my brother, we're playing together. Like you know, like we're both about the same, you know, level, etc. And he's like, "Oh, I've got this, you know, this skill, and you know, I've got this skill." And it's like we're both playing a completely different game because of the skills.
The skill, yeah, because they feel very different.
The skill tree is blurred.
I like the idea of the skill tree, but I don't like the fact that you don't get to see everything ahead of time. Like that is a big miss for me. Oh man, I was tracking that guy all the way up the stairs and got owned. For those that are watching on stream. Revenge. Oh. It would help if I actually shot the guy that's shot.
One thing that I wish was a little, and maybe you can tell me, Ryan, if it gets better later on. But I feel like there could be a lot more loot.
Yeah, the idea is though they want you to just take the loot that you find and fully upgrade it, because it's not like a normal RPG where like you're not grinding for loot or anything like that. You basically want to find like what set bonus you prefer and then collect all those pieces for that set bonus and then upgrade it to the max level. Like that's kind of the loop it wants you to go through.
Because the problem I face is because I bought the collector's edition, so I got the ultimate edition with it, and you get the berserker pack with it, so you get you know, armor and a weapon, and they're better than anything you can find in the game. So I've not changed armor.
So it depends on which skill tree you go down though, because the berserker armor is for the melee tree, but if you're like me and went like pretty much full stealth up until like now that I've maxed out stealth, I'm now going down the range tree essentially. Like that armor is pretty much useless when compared to literally any Raven armor, which is the stealth armor, because you get a bunch of stat bonuses from the skill tree. So like the stealth tree. So that's what's more important more than anything when you're picking your armor choices. Is like what tree are you focusing on, and then getting armor that really suits that, going down that tree, and then kind of picking the armor set from that type that gives you the bonuses that you want. If that makes any sense.
Because Odyssey had the opposite problem. There was way too much. Like it was to the point where you didn't really want to do anything. And like I feel like they need to go back to the drawing board and just be like, we need to be in the middle of these 2 points. Just enough loot, because it's like I think it's a bit disheartening when you go exploring, you find some chests and oh look, more iron and more leather.
Yep, just for upgrading the stuff you already have. Well, likewise, like there with all of the weapon types in the world, most of them only have one version of that weapon, and that's it. You're not really getting like different versions of those. So then if you want a specific weapon type, you have to go basically find it in the world, because there's only one of them that's of that type.
Yeah.
Argo says, I love Valhalla, but I agree, I would love to see the entire skill tree, even if it's an option to turn on or off. Yeah, I think that 100% Argo is exactly my sentiments, exactly. Like, even if...
I feel like that's kind of like a reaction, though, like them hiding it is a reaction just like everything else they've done to people being overwhelmed by all the things. Like if you opened up the game and saw that skill tree just like for all the options.
There's
like,
too many choices.
Hundreds of points in there.
Well, yeah, because actually I'm pretty close to 198 is my power level right now in Assassin's Creed, which means I basically have 198 skill points to put on the tree,
Right.
and it's just ridiculous. There's so many skill points in that game. It's
What I think what would be better is, you know, the main skills, you know, like, you know, you have the lots of mini ones, but then you have, like, in 1-star sign, you have, like, the one main skill. They should have all the main skills unlocked. You know, like, you can see every single main skill, and then you can be like, oh, I want to go towards that. Does that make sense? So the little ones appear as normal, like they are now, but you can see, oh, that's
yeah, because
over there.
those,
You know, like, oh,
those are the ones
extra-
worth knowing where to go for, I think, because
Yeah, like I want another bar. You know, like the bar things, so you can do more more attacks.
yeah, the
I want
adrenaline
one
things.
of them, but I don't know where. You know, yeah, adrenaline, but I don't know where.
And the fun fact is, there's only
they
3 because there's one for each tree essentially, and yeah, you basically have to find them. Whoa, Marcus O'Neill with the $25 donation. Thank you so much, Marcus, for your kind contribution to Sick Kids. Thank you so much. Oh, there we go. There's the donation. It finally came up.
Dude, he also became a gold member at
What?
patreon.com/Capri this week.
Dude, Marcus O'Neill. He's quite the dude.
He is amazing.
What a nice young man.
And very fit.
Would imagine so. Oh, no, I
Ryan
just
doesn't know
no.
it's good.
It's just because I got distracted because I saw Rybo said he wants to play with us, but we just started a match. So here's the thing, Rybo, if you want to play with us and you're okay waiting until this match is over, we'll bring you in. How's that sound?
Try anyway, Rybo, because sometimes you can get in the game if
That's
like
true.
an empty
Joey is
spot.
the one who's hosting the
Good
game,
call.
by the way, or else if I host the game, it breaks Xbox Live. So if you have Joey on your friends list, try joining his game. I don't know if I have Rybo on my friends list. I don't think I do. No, I don't actually have Rybo.
Time to add him.
I'm gonna have to add Rybo after this.
Yeah, I need to add you to my Xbox friends.
I thought you did already.
Oh, I did, didn't I? Yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, because that's how I added you. Was you added me first?
Capture the objective. Taking Charlie.
But yes, absolutely, Rybo. We would love to have you come play with us. So after this match, or if you can join mid-match, that'd be awesome too. But if not, we'll invite you after this match is over.
Enemy has Alpha.
And again, we're hanging out in the Discord, in the general chat. So if you want to come chat as well, you can come hang out with us as well.
Bravo locked down.
How I survived that, I don't know. Hey, Rybo. I'm guessing it's Rybo.
I mean, it could be anyone or anything. Also, I just
capturing A, but I'm on my own.
Also, I just noticed, Joey, but apparently you were talking when you were talking to me, you were also talking to everyone else in our game. So it was like a real one-sided conversation. You were talking about Assassin's Creed and stuff like that. I thought that was funny.
I know, I just realized as we were loading into the game, I was like, oh, I better just mute my mic.
That's funny. They were like, oh, it's just some crazy person talking about Assassin's Creed still trees. Just like the crazy dude I saw on the island who told me that this random island in Norway is the entire continent of England, and he wanted to give me a tour of it.
I need to share this tweet with you, Ryan. Of this morning, I was playing Valhalla, and there was a boss fight, which I won't say, and I got yeeted off the map. And like, it's one of the biggest bugs I've ever seen in a game. I got flown all across the
So it was
map.
just as epic as being hit in the hammer, hit with a club from one of the giants in Skyrim, of like.
Oh, pretty much like that. Like literally all the way across the map. And the worst thing is I didn't die. I was in the other area. You know, it's loads of water, and so I just got thrown into the water, and I had to swim all the way
Oh
back.
no. So here's the thing, Joey. I have an even better bug. That was actually advantageous bug, that I should say. So I told the story Thursday night on stream, but basically I found a boat in the water because I was running around on my mount, but I noticed something odd about this boat. This boat was about 30 feet up in the air above the water and not in the water at all. So what I tried to do was take command of said boat, which I could do by going directly under the boat and then holding the Y button. So then Eivor magically teleported up from the riverbed where I was right under the boat into the boat, and I started sailing it halfway across England in the air. It was amazing. It was so good.
That's cool.
So again, it was advantageous until the game finally realized what I was doing. It's like, oh, you're not supposed to be sailing a boat all the way across the sky. So we're gonna just drop you down in a random area. And oh, you're dead from fall damage, by the way.
That would be the sequel.
That would be the sequel. I'm not gonna lie, Joey. We're killing these people right now.
You're doing alright.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. That's because it looks like we actually have people that are actually like playing the points this time, playing the objectives. That's always like super refreshing to see. Halftime.
I like this map.
Sounds like a magical boat to me. 100% Argo. In fact, it was very much a magical boat.
Talking about boats, has anybody bought the unicorn boat?
No, I've not bought the unicorn boat yet.
Because
of
I
course
did.
you did.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that.
I literally did. It was only 300, and with the Ultimate Edition, you get 300 coins, so I bought it.
I've been holding off using those because I found, just like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, there's actually a vendor in the game that is in your home base that'll sell you those using an in-game currency. But they rotate out.
I haven't worked out how to get.
They are. They actually are pretty hard to get. But if you do like the daily quests, then you actually amass a pretty healthy amount of opal pretty quickly.
I remember in Odyssey, you know, they obviously had was it Iridium,
Yeah.
something like that.
It was way harder to get in Odyssey than it is in this game.
I was so busy playing Odyssey that I never had time to even worry about getting.
They had some really awesome armor pieces in, like armor transmog pieces in Odyssey, and that's why I was actually grinding for it. Because I ended up with this like spooky skeleton armor that was really cool to have, and actually they came out with very similar armor for Valhalla, which I'm kind of working my way towards with my opal points now to spend on the store rather than having to buy it. It's $10 on its own, or I can use the in-game currency if I grind enough. See, it just sounds like a free-to-play game right there. It's an immediate. That's a definite turn off. What I just described to somebody. But with cosmetics like that, I don't mind it if it's a cosmetic thing.
Oh, I was so close to getting C.
Swing and a miss. I'm on my way to C now, so hopefully I can pick up the torch. Oh, that guy was right there.
One thing I'm really happy about with Valhalla is with Origins and Odyssey, I got the Ultimate Editions for them both, but I got them on sale like afterwards. So and they already had all the DLC, so I played from start to finish with all the DLC. And so like I'm really interested to find out like I'm going to be playing this game for a whole year instead of just like 2-month period. And I'm really interested to see like how that works out.
Well, especially too, I'm curious to see how the rollout will go this time around. Like if it's any different, or if it takes longer to get the DLC out than with Odyssey, because the DLC actually came out pretty slowly before. By the way, I'm waiting for a care package. I'm just standing here, but no. So I'm curious to see what you think about that, because yeah, whereas that's what happened with Odyssey as well, where I was playing it as the DLC came out, and like some of the DLC, like it took a long time between the Hidden Blade chapters to come out. So you'd be like, the wait would be excruciating because those chapters again were so good, but they would always end up on a cliffhanger and be like, okay, when's the next one? We need the next chapter to come out, and it took forever.
I loved the DLC products. I think it was just amazing.
I mean, that's just an amazing game on its own. The main quest, the side quest, the DLC is just a really good package.
No matter how good the game is, I always find it tough to go back to DLC though. Like, especially if it's not out right. Like, it's kind of got to be a magical time where it's like exactly when I'm done the game.
Makes sense. In fact,
one thing I will say about the Odyssey DLC is them enemies were tough in the Atlantis DLC. You know, the ones that like steal all your adrenaline and stuff. They were absolutely tough. Like, if you had been playing for like 3 or 4 months and you start playing that, I could see you struggling.
I remember hearing that too, which was definitely a bit of a turn off. And just like I already had an already like amazing, perfect time with it. Like, I kind of don't want to wreck that.
yeah, and DLC, it's not very often I go back to it, but if it's a game that I love, then I will usually go back for the DLC. I'll usually find time to go back for it. But it also kind of depends on what type of DLC it is too. And a lot of times I'll usually wait for the DLC to finally come out. Like, for example, with Odyssey, if I was to do it over again, I probably wouldn't have played them in episodes. I would have probably just waited for all the episodes to be out before I go back. But yeah, maybe I'll do that with this game as well, because I'm really interested to see what the Valhalla DLC and what that's going to be about.
I'm really excited to go to Paris.
Yeah, that's going to be really interesting, I think. Are we going to invite Joey? Or not Joey. Rybo. You're Joey. I don't know.
I've invited you, Rybo.
Alright, I'm on my way. Oh, failed.
What?
I'll invite you again.
And I'm trying to, I don't even know, it's like this gold icon. I'm not sure what this actually is. It looks like a person. Looks like an assassin kind of logo.
That'll
I'm not
be
even sure
equipment.
exactly what it is. I can't find it.
It'd be a hidden Boro.
Is it worth, like, I've been spending a lot of time trying to find out
I
what
mean, you
this
can always
thing
go
is.
back to it.
And it's underground somewhere. I'm just right here, and just like, I don't know. There's probably no like Metroidvania thing to this where like I need a pirate or something.
Look around it, and there is it a circle with like like towers or like like a Colosseum kind of look?
No, it looks like an assassin, like from Assassin's
No, I mean
Creed.
the actual place that you're at.
No, I'm at the off church.
Okay.
I don't know if that rings a bell at all.
Do you want to invite us, Rybo?
Okay, yeah, because it keeps.
Yeah, we can try it that way.
Just look around, Sean, because where the gold logo is, I've only done one of them. It wasn't. That's where it is underground, but it was actually a little about like 100 meters away, the entrance.
Yeah, like I can get underground. I just can't see it. Like unless there's another spot underground.
So what I was going to say, there is some Metroidvania aspects to it. Do you have the explosive arrows power up yet?
That's what I was wondering. I'm pretty sure that's what I need.
Because you will need that to get some of the secrets, and you need to. And basically, it's in a book of knowledge in the world. I don't even remember where it is off the top of my head.
That's kind of.
Or you can go find a pot.
I can find a pot. Yeah.
Yeah, like because I know for the waterfall at the at your village, there was a pot right next to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was
That
one
you
door
just
that I
have to carry.
exploded open. I just blew it open with an arrow. And it looks like there might be another. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, I can carry these. Oh, nice. Ooh, I found another pot. Okay. Okay, boys.
You're onto a lead, Sean.
I'm gonna blow this.
I invited you.
Okay.
Ryan.
And there we go. Yo,
Hey, Rybo.
what's up, Rybo? All right.
Rybo, under the featured list, the dirty bomb option. Can we try that? I've not played it.
Sure.
There, I sent you an Activision friends request. We're now going to be officially friends.
I threw the pot apparently just above the door, and it did not explode it. I'm pretty sure there's another door or another pot.
It does look like a crumbly wall, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's been boarded up basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
You might need the explosives for that one.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do next time is actually place the pot and then shoot it with an arrow again. I threw it this time, and I guess I threw it too high because it didn't explode the door. Last pot. They're not regenerating either.
Dirty bomb? No, I don't
Nope.
think so.
First time playing it. This is 32 to 40 players.
Dang. That's a lot of players. This is going to be a big game, I'm thinking. Ruka.
Oh,
I'm going to go ahead and mute people.
Okay, it did not explode this door. That's some BS.
I think we're just waiting for everyone to load into the game, I think.
yeah, it's just waiting.
So BattleNet is blocking the stream, and I can't see how you're doing. How is your? Who are we?
We're trying to bury. So first of all, first goal is to hit my overall goal of $500. We're currently at $388.06. We're trying to get to 500 first. Next, if we finish that, our goal is to bury Skinny Matt again. We're gonna try and bury him for the second time in 2 weeks. But that's at $800. We got to get to $800 to bury Skinny Matt again. Also,
Well, fittingly enough, he's zombie Matt now. Skinny zombie Matt. Because he died last
So
week.
we definitely got to do him a service and, take him out with a shovel. And then put some more topsoil on him. But first things first. First goal is to, once again, get to our goal of, $500. That's our first goal. Also, I have no idea what the heck we're supposed to be doing in this map at all. I'm very confused.
What is the point of that?
So it looks like we're on our own team. Four of us.
Because I went into this area and there's like uranium there, and there's a bunch of like zombie dudes, and I don't even know what's happening right now. It's like it's trying to be like Apex Legends or something.
I got off. So we're definitely a team. And I think there's like things we have to collect and deposit. Hey mate, you alright?
I'm depositing uranium. It's exciting. Oh, I need to get more uranium and deposit it.
I tried to talk to my friend, but he's not listening to me.
It's fine. We're all dead.
This is confusing.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know how. I'm so confused, you guys.
I think we all need to land together.
I don't know. I think I should just go to where it says danger and then go there.
Next to
Oh.
it.
Well, yeah, that's probably not a smart idea. All right, next time I will just go towards where your markers are. I'll go towards you guys. Oh. So fun fact, if you die, you can actually just highlight your friendly person and actually spawn on them. That's cool.
Yes. Okay, I'm on the ground at last.
All right. Looks like we're all together. All right, so are we gonna go? I guess we're gonna go deposit stuff.
Apparently, he wants to go to A.
Sure, let's go there first.
He seems to know what he's doing, at least.
That's
He's on the
good.
Voice chat.
I'm glad. Yeah, I mean this was kind of random.
Oh, what's this? Oh, I've collected uranium.
Yeah, we won't be able to deposit it until we collect the uranium. So it's good to pick it up wherever we can find it.
Oh, wait for us.
That's fine. We're gonna huff at you guys. I'm sure he'll be fine on his own, even though he just died.
Yeah, he's dead. Serves him right.
Poor guy.
I don't think he's.
Proximity mine.
I mean, to be fair, we are kind of just hanging out by ourselves. No,
I tried to talk to him. I turned voice chat on and he ignored me. I've got to be honest, this mode is not screaming out to me.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel the same way. This actually kind of reminds me of playing Predator Hunting Grounds and playing as like the humans in that game, because those objectives are not very exciting. Just like this, it's a big open map. You're just running around and you're like, wow, it's great.
I'm going towards the big house. Oh, we got a pinging system.
It's just trying to, again, it's just trying to be Apex Legends.
Excellent work. Hostile fire team KIA.
I'm
I'm gonna run towards you, Rybo. Must go faster, must go faster. Oh man. So close. I got killed by the helicopter apparently. There's a helicopter that's just flying around shooting stuff. Alright, I'm gonna spawn on Joey's flats. I feel like I made the correct choice. Can I get to Rybo on time? Oh, I got you, Rybo. Stay still. Bam. Gotcha. No worries.
Thank you.
I will give them all credit for one thing. There is a variety of things to do in this game.
There's so many modes, you guys. Like definitely more than what we were seeing with Modern Warfare.
So do we have to get to one of these bombs?
I'm guessing so.
Yeah, you have to take the uranium to him.
Alright, well I've got some uranium on me.
I'll be the muscle. I don't have uranium, but I can shoot things.
Oh,
Are you okay?
Oh.
What's going on? Who's shooting at you?
He's up by that tree.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Got him.
Gotcha, Joey. There, I found my role in the party, you guys. I'm the support guy. You guys do all the shooting. And roll it. Good times.
Oh, we have a
Hopefully
new
it doesn't go on for a long time. I got a feeling because it's a 32 versus 40, it's going to be a while.
Well, there's like 10 teams of 4, looks like.
Executing vehicle drop.
Hello,
Hi,
Sean
I'm back.
Capri. Don't worry, Rabo. I'll come dust off your body. It's fine. As I literally die.
I'm not sure they know I'm here.
Yes, what's up, Sean?
Ryan Turford. I have
Whatever it
some
is, I
exciting
didn't do it.
You didn't. do
Uh-oh,
it.
what'd Tony Baker do?
Tony Baker is an insanely generous
Oh?
person. And he just sent me, I just got an email from the Microsoft Store because Tony Baker has sent me a copy of Call of Duty.
Oh, what a nice young man that Tony Baker is.
That's like the craziest.
He just really wants you to play with us, John. That's what's going on. Oh, that's very nice. That's so nice of him.
That's like way too much. Okay, so I'm downloading this.
One of us. One of us.
See you in a couple of days then.
You know what, guys?
Somebody really wants that mouse. Mouse.
That doesn't count though. Those are not charitable donations.
But wouldn't it be weird if you just got it?
That's right, because I've already won it. So.
That would be.
It would be weird if it were. It would. You know, it'd be even weirder. Is it because technically Sean, I donated to Sean, and Sean technically donated to me. So it's technically possible for one of the two of us to win.
I got lots of chances.
You and me, Rybo, we have the very same problem as one another. In all the years of Sean and Bobby's giveaways, I've never won anything.
No.
I'm sure I've sent you something. I'm sure I've sent you a game. I want to
You've
go
sent
through
me every now and again. You've been like, "Oh, I've got the spare code here. I'll let you have it," but it's not a giveaway.
That's pretty good.
I was gonna say that's a good
better.
perk right there. That's kind of like a giveaway. Sometimes it's better than winning because sometimes we get those games early.
It almost sounds preferential.
Well, depends on the person.
You gave me Just Cause 4, I think it was. I played that. It was good. Well, it was okay.
I feel like we need to go ask 2K for another disintegration code and give it to Joey, Sean. That's what we need to do.
But if only
I know.
Two.
I actually like Construction Simulator, but I couldn't figure out how to dig, so it was great until I had to dig.
So literally the thing you do in that game.
I've said this before on Bullet.
It was great until I actually had to do the thing the game is all about, which is digging.
Until I had to do the
dump
constructing.
truck was fun.
Like playing Minecraft and not learning how to dig.
So now that Sean's downloading this game, does this actually mean we're calling off all the other games and we're just playing Call of Duty all night? Is that what I'm sensing here?
Well, it's going to take him hours to download it.
I don't know. Sean's internet's pretty fast. And worst
I'm working on it. The code isn't working.
And worst case scenario, Sean will be like, we'll just go get Lincoln to go out and push. We'll just push on Xbox Live to go faster.
Exactly.
So Rybo, I think you have permission to turn us off this.
Well, I lost connection to the host, apparently.
Yeah, I got game session no longer available.
We broke everything. We broke the internet, you guys. All right, so which one of you two wants to host this time around?
I am in a party with
Oh,
Rybo.
let me join that. There we go. That worked.
What do we like?
Literally anything else. As long as we don't replay that mode, I'm good with whatever. And again, I don't think it's terrible. I think that's the type of mode, like, I think you kind of have to know like all the optimal strategies to play that mode, and actually have fun with it, or actually have like a coordinated team of 4 people. I think. Apparently, we've got Dead Tom's dad in our party.
Freaking Tony Baker, he's serious. I was gonna get it. He didn't have to do that.
You were this close, Sean, to being peer pressured to do it.
I think this is being peer pressure.
Well, no, I meant this close to being peer pressured to buy it. You're not technically buying it.
I'll be back in the voice
Sure.
check in a second.
Do we know who that is?
I don't know who that is.
That's Joey Splash.
No, Dead Tom's dead. I don't know who that guy. He joined our party though.
Oh, sorry. I'm barely paying attention. I don't know why I said it.
I was gonna say he's not on my friends list.
to be on Joey's because he's not on mine either.
So, are we deleting Modern Warfare off our consoles now?
Well, I mean,
That's the
if
deal?
none of us have, if all of us have the new game, I don't see a reason to keep it. If that's what the answer you're looking for, Sean. Because now that I know that you have this, and Joel has this, and Tony has this, and the three of you are the guys I always usually play with, except of course today where we're playing with a whole bunch of people, then I would imagine then I'm probably not going to keep it. I'll reinstall it whenever I want to play the campaign if I want to ever go back to it. That game's just dead to us now, Sean. That's what I'm trying to say.
The way that they do gifting though is, and as much as I love that gifting is a thing on Xbox, I think that's awesome. You have to redeem the code in kind of a weird way, which means it's not showing up on my Xbox just yet. Like you have to do it online. I had to do it from the email, claim it. It's now like I own it, but it's not showing up as like one of the games that I own. Even if I go search for it in the store, it doesn't think that I own it. So it looks like it takes a moment.
If I remember correctly, it always takes the server like 5 or 10
sync up.
minutes to sync all that up.
It's weird. Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they just lift the...
Well, I think it
Steam
actually
method?
works smoother if you don't claim the code right away. Like if he bought Sean the code and then Sean redeemed it tomorrow, let's say, like he would probably have less of this problem. I think it's because it just got added to the server because he just made the switches.
Yeah, because it actually took a while for the email to send. Tony told me that he got this a little while ago, but it wasn't working. And then the email came in, and that's when I mentioned it. And now it's still not quite there, but maybe it's coming. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to restart my... I think I rebooted my console last time that I did this. And maybe it was just the right amount of time.
Or it refreshes
There's
the
no way
server.
to know.
I mean, there's no way to know, Sean.
There is no way to know. Well, we'll see. What else am I supposed to do?
I'm on C. I'm the only one here, though. Oh no. Somebody else
Bad
is.
guys are there? I went to B.
Oh, there's Rybo.
Might be there, but
The
he's already
other
dead,
Rye
so-
person. There's two of us Rye kids in the chat.
I mean, if you could change you guys' names, you know, that'd be great.
I'll think about it. I'm kind of partial to this name now.
I have a question for you, Rybo. What?
Rybo?
You obviously don't have to answer, but what's your real name?
Ian?
Oh yeah.
So we don't have the same name at all.
Dude, that totally worked. It's there. I'm installing now.
All 134 gigabytes of it. Yeah, I mean, if you install the campaign and the main game.
Yes, it sure is 130 gigs. Wow.
Prioritize the multiplayer.
It looks like it's just...
No, if you
whole
go
name
into
thing. I don't know.
if you manage the game, it'll actually give you options like a checklist as to what to install.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good call. Okay. Oh, there's ray
Yep.
tracing on this too?
Yes.
Okay, well, I can deal with that. Are you playing with ray tracing?
I
on
don't
right
think
now,
it's
Ryan?
available on the Series S version. I don't know though. Actually, I didn't check.
It looks quite good. Like, it doesn't blow you away, but it adds
Yeah.
to the game.
Like I don't think that the ray tracing itself is like super fancy in this game. But it's also not like Watch Dogs where everything is shiny. So at least it's got that going for it.
What do you guys play? Are you playing
We're just
zombies
playing
right
standard
now, or do you-
multiplayer.
That doesn't look like zombies at all.
Just normal multiplayer.
So if I don't install zombies, like Dead Ops Arcade, I'll do multiplayer and HD textures.
You also probably need the 2 data packs
And
too.
I'll-
I think the ones that it installs with it.
I'm leaving
Okay,
all the
perfect.
content
Yeah.
packs too, yeah. And I'm quitting everything else. Yeah, that is gonna take a little while.
Oh, and now Joel, aka Falcon, wants to play with us. He wants to jump in. So, Joel, after this game, we'll try and have you jump.
Tony Baker's the best. Are you kidding me, dude?
Enemy spy plane inbound. Losing
I got shot in the back.
It is downloading at 173 megabits per second.
It's not fast enough, Sean. Go faster. Rub cheetah blood on it.
I have been getting like 300 maybe on this thing.
I was downloading last night at like 712 megs a second. They definitely did something to the network infrastructure on the Series X to make it go way faster. Because the top I was getting before, I think I mentioned it to you before, was like 350.
Yeah, I would. This is what I would normally get. I would normally get about 150, maybe actually probably not even this. Probably about 120 on Xbox One X. And then when I went up to Series X, it seemed to go up to like 300, which is actually like way closer to what I. Well, I actually get about. I think I get 600 in my internet speed. But if I can get like 300, that's pretty.
Well, yeah, because then
this is gonna take an hour and 44 minutes. It says.
Because the standard multiplayer itself is only like 60 gigs. So it actually isn't too much, but yeah, when you install everything else, it becomes way bigger.
Okay, I think I fixed
What happened? Do you know what might have been the problem?
Well, so for zombies, it was saying that I only had it partially
Oh.
installed. So I went ahead and I like installed the arcade part of it. And then there was like 4 content packs that I hadn't downloaded, so I downloaded all those. And then in the middle of downloading those, I got a notification for there was like a 6 gig update for the game. So I don't know how it was letting me play the game without an update. So hopefully, after getting all that straightened out, that'll fix it.
That'd be awesome.
Switching rally points.
Did I hear it right? Sean is installing
He's one of us
Call
now.
Duty?
Yeah, Tony Baker just
Bought him a Christmas gift.
He said Merry Christmas, and he buys me this freaking game. You got, like,
That's what he did for me too.
did he really?
Yeah.
Hey, Tony Baker, hey, old pal.
Yo, Tony, do you want to be friends?
But you already own the game. You don't need another one.
Yeah, but if he's giving out free games, there's other games. as
Your
well.
Valhalla's quite nice.
Cyberpunk is coming out soon.
Have to start calling Father Christmas.
You know, I heard Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memories is a good game. You know, I'm just saying, just throwing it out there, you guys.
I've never heard that.
Bunch of savages in here in chat. Let me tell you what.
Okay, it's down to 38 minutes on this install.
Oh yeah. I wish, Mike. It took all of yesterday to download the Series X version of Call of Duty for me yesterday.
This is nice. I'm glad you guys mentioned like the different things that you can install. I thought you could uninstall it. Like once it's there, I thought you could.
Well, that's kind of what you have to do with Modern Warfare.
I didn't realize you.
But with Black Ops, they made it like super simple, which is awesome. Like it's all very clearly labeled.
That guy's name is Mike Oxford.
¿Qué pasa?
That guy's first name is Mike, and his last name is Oxford.
I can't believe I missed that. But now I can't unsee that shot.
Classic.
Guys, we got like the Commonwealth of Multiplayer groups right now. We just need somebody from Australia.
Yeah, long live the Queen.
God save our great. Sorry.
Ooh,
Okay,
205
we're not going that far, Joey.
I'm so confused right now.
Rule Britannia.
Here we go. 210 megabit. 221. Guys,
You're speeding up.
Update you on every blazing. 231. Let's go.
The hype is unreal. This is a sign, Sean. It's telling you just want to play this game.
Well, I know. And I'm really. It's hard to just not play anything else, like or to do anything else with your Xbox, which is kind of what you need to do to keep the speeds up.
We're gonna have a full party as well, aren't we? With you and Joel.
Hostile care package inbound. Losing B.
gonna be cool.
Yeah, hopefully this, 32 minutes it says. So I could see myself sitting here for 38 minutes just staring at a progress bar.
Well,
That's what I've been doing all day, trying to figure out how to fix the multiplayer issue.
Oh man. Yeah, that's the thing, like once it does download, there'll probably be like and also a patch.
I was so upset the other day. I moved Valhalla from my hard drive to my SSD, loaded it up, like, yeah, forget to play it. Oh, would you like to upgrade?
yep, because it doesn't download the Series X version.
Yeah. And so I was like so disheartened. I was like, oh, I'm gonna wait.
Oh yeah, that happened when I went to play Gears last night. Like, here's another 68 gigs to download.
Good God.
Yep. I had that happen with a bunch of my games because I pretty much on my Series X, I basically installed like all of the games that I own that have Series X upgrades. But of course I copied them to my drive first and then copied them from the drive over, and immediately as I start them, it's like it's all the same thing where it's like, oh, just re-download the whole game again. So it's like, why did I even bother doing this? I should have just downloaded them from the start. Like, because of that, I barely even got time to play any Series X games yesterday, except for when we decided to play Tetris Effect at 1 in the morning last night, which was awesome. It's on Game Pass. So, kind of free.
Oh, I love Game Pass.
That game is real fun.
It's
the
an awesome
multiplayer
game.
they added is so good, you guys. It's so good.
It's almost like it's yours forever.
We're all connected.
This morning I woke up and I'm like, I'm like, oh my God.
That song, it's very catchy.
I'm hoping there's some,
I know.
I'm hoping to find some good Game Pass deals on Black Friday.
Yeah, man, buy some pizza pops. You get 14 days when you buy your box of pizza pops.
But that would involve buying pizza pops.
Last Black Friday, I bought a whole month, whole year for like 30 quid.
It's Pringles now.
Yeah, so just as like a little FYI, if you're gonna buy the Pringles and try and redeem the 14 days of Game Pass off of it, make sure you keep your receipt, because you have to go to the website, then you have to upload a picture of the receipt to the website, and then they get back to you in like 72 hours with your code.
But why? That's so complicated.
Well, I guess they're just trying to keep it, because like really, if I wanted to, I could go to Walmart and just start opening boxes of pizza pops and take pictures of the codes that are on the inside of the box and then go use them, and then when they sell them, somebody's gonna try and redeem it.
By the way, we should invite Joel now, since before we start the next game.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'll try and join. Oh, hang on. Quick join.
You're gonna have to hurry before the game's full.
Oh my goodness.
If not, I'll back us out.
If you could send me an invite.
Yeah,
I
probably.
need to back out.
No.
Oh, I think Joey's
still saying
one.
searching. It says searching for 2 more players, so you might be all
No,
right.
we're gonna back out now. It literally just filled up as we backed out. So, there we go. All right, let's do this.
And I'm just gonna.
I'm in.
We've almost got a full party here. We got 5 people. This is exciting.
I'm 21 minutes away.
So who's all playing with us? We got Joey, Ryan,
Some guy named
Rybo.
He's,
Oh, okay.
He's Clay. He's from Nintendo Village.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, okay.
He's my friend. Like, we play all the time.
Oh, good.
Every time I see Rybo Flavins on the screen, I just want to go, Flavor Flav. I kind of just want to get you a giant, like, a cuckoo clock chain for your neck.
I did a really bad Photoshop of that once.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
If I can find it.
When you say bad Photoshop, you actually secretly mean it's actually a good Photoshop, and you just don't want to admit that it's a good Photoshop.
I will say one thing about the Series X is after playing for so long, the box is really warm.
Like so warm that it'll burn your face off?
Like it's hot to touch.
You know, I just touched the top, like people saw me on stream just pointing, but I was touching the top of my Series S. And it's a little warm, but it's not too warm. It's actually very cool, actually. But I can definitely feel, like, the warm air coming out of the speaker on top. You know, the boombox speaker.
They've got on one side, I don't remember which one's which, but on one side it's the heat sink. So the thing that is actually pulling the heat off of the processor is like right up against the side of the one side of the box, and on the other side is the power supply, which gets hot.
I was going to say, also a source of heat.
Mm-hmm.
I still can't believe how quiet it is.
I actually like, it's kind of like a hum. Like it's just kind of got this like nice like that's
Like
kind of
I hear the hum sometimes, but most of the time it's completely dead silent. Like
That's
I took
crazy.
I did a video
We will
of
take this objective.
of like I pressed the power button, and if it wasn't for that power button jingle, you wouldn't be able to tell you just turned on or something.
Well, when you think about like anybody's PC, right? Like my PC is loud. Like you can hear it on anytime I'm live. You can definitely hear it. So we do noise reduction on any of the podcasts, but it's loud. Like you can see whenever I start recording and I'm not saying anything, I can see like the whatever it is, like the line, just like it's there, like 30 points. Like there's a lot of background noise from my PC fans.
The ray tracing on this map is nice.
They're gone.
I'm not going to be able to see the ray tracing until maybe later on tonight or tomorrow or something when I download it afterwards. But I'm glad that I could like choose that. That's like because I think it's like 11 or 12 gigabytes.
There's like water on the floor. Like it's like like a tractor path, and there's like water in the tractor path, and it's like reflecting. It's really nice.
Hostile down.
Oh, and the puddles in this room. That's so nice. This is the very first map I've really seen ray tracing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Losing A.
You know what makes me most angry about the Series X?
Enemy took B.
Is that it makes me hate my TV stand.
Why?
There's no way I can stand it upright, and I really think I need to stand upright. It looks weird on its side. I think it looks so much better standing upright.
Hashtag team horizontal.
I'm hashtag hide the console because it's ugly.
Well, you don't like it at all?
No, I don't. I think both console. I think both design teams need to be fired for both the Xbox and PlayStation.
But okay, so if you had to pick which one was worse, though, are we in agreement that it's PlayStation?
Oh, definitely PlayStation 5. The big massive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just call it the reverse Oreo cookie.
The one thing I will say about PlayStation is at least they tried. They tried and failed, whereas Xbox just went, "Oh, let's make a box."
Yeah, that's
it's in their name. I think I like the Xbox one way better. I think it is so like understated. I think that the vent at the top.
It's a rectangular prism.
I think the top is good.
And like how much power's in it too is like that's the whole like. I don't think anybody deserves to be fired. It's like a.
Oddly enough,
miracle, like what they did
I
with
will
this
say
thing.
though, having both in my house, I kind of like the look of the S better than the X. Like people made fun of the S because it looks like a boombox, but it's actually really tiny, and I actually really like the look of it in person.
I was the same last gen too. I thought the S looked better than the X. I love the white and the black. The venting at the top.
Yeah, like we all complained about the S when we saw it. Like why is it weirdly white and black, and why does it look like a boombox? But actually having it in person, like it's really nice. I really like it.
Yeah, you can definitely only tell so much from the picture.
Like.
So my question is, what's up with that black circle on the side? Like, is that
So that's the vent.
Purpose of it?
That giant thing
that's
is
the
the
vent.
vent on the
Oh,
top
okay.
of it, like the Series X vent. It's just that giant circle there. That's what it's there for.
It also makes it look like the what's the accessibility
Yeah.
pad they released.
Oh, totally.
Looks exactly like the accessibility
I
controller.
can just imagine that like team meeting for the X and the S. So guys, how are we designing? Oh, let's just make a box for the X. What about the S? I don't know. Pick the color black. Okay, we'll make a box circle.
It's gonna be on a YouTube video one day.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Careful, Rybo. There's somebody up at that building right there. He's on the porch. He's stunned.
Halftime.
Does anybody here have? Do you guys have data caps on your internet?
No.
I pay extra to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I used to have 15 gigabytes a month.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
When me and my roommate used to live together, our data cap was 20 gigs a month, and that was like 4 years ago, so it wasn't even that long ago.
People get more
I
than that on their
know.
phone.
It was really bad, and unsurprisingly, we went over every month. But in our building, there was no like plans we could get that were higher than that. Yeah,
That's insane.
Yep.
I remember accidentally, because I had a PC at the time and I was playing Skyrim, and I accidentally one day clicked.
I'm running to B.
Play with higher Skyrim when they had that patch. And I couldn't play Skyrim anymore because it was a 16 gigabyte download. And with Steam, once you start to download, you can't play the game.
Securing A.
I'm just bombing the pack right now. I'm doing rubbish.
Losing B.
Oh,
So game
Joel,
Joey,
aka
expect-
Falcon, is leading the
It's so
pack
funny.
for us.
Enemy is Bravo.
I'm watching Ryan on the other TV, so like, and I've got a controller in my hand, so it kind of
It's
almost
kind of like
feels
you're playing.
Yeah, like it feels like I'm playing. So Joey said that he's at the bottom of the pack, so I pressed select to see. And that didn't do
And then
obviously
literally
good.
when I heard him say that, I pressed select on my controller. And if the stream was all the way up to date, Sean, you would have been pressing select at the same time. So it would have been like you pressed it.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, I'm way behind. Especially, I think when I go from my phone to the TV, like I broadcast.
Oh, that probably adds like a ton of latency.
It's not even.
Yeah.
It's not even close. Yeah.
Like you're playing Stadia.
Kinda. But I don't know though.
Yeah, Stadia just puts a random streamer in
I
the
mean, we
corner.
make fun of Stadia, but honestly, and I think I mentioned this to Sean, but I played the Immortals Phoenix Rising demo on Stadia, and like I didn't have any problems at all. It was awesome.
What do you think
It
of
was
that game?
fun, but the thing that I didn't like about it was, so you've probably seen from the trailers that basically the gods are kind of narrating the game, like Zeus and Prometheus, and they're talking back and forth. Well, the way it works in the game, or at least in the demo, it's like overly talky, like it's way too much talky to the point where it's distracting. So I wasn't a fan of that, but I really like the combat. I like the exploration. It feels kind of like Breath of the Wild and Assassin's Creed Odyssey mixed together in a lot of ways. Like you've got the ability to float across the landscape like in Breath of the Wild with the combat from Odyssey. It just felt really fun to play. So I really liked playing the demo, but I was not a big fan of what they were doing with the story. And hopefully there's less of that in the final game, because the demo is essentially in a section of that is separated from the full game. It's not in the final product. So I'm curious to see how much of that is in the final game, because I think that'll get annoying after a while.
I'm at the point of that game where there's something really good coming out, like, you know, with your advertising, something you're really excited. Like I feel like I need to see it just a little bit more, just to push me over the edge.
Yeah, like that's been a game that I've been excited about ever since we saw the first trailer of it. Like, even though we didn't see gameplay or anything like that, like the idea of this like cool mythological game from the team that did Odyssey got me super excited. So I was already really excited before we saw the gameplay, and then after we saw the first trailer, the gameplay trailer, I'm just like, yep, I don't need to see any more of this. I'm ready to play.
Guys, there's a book defying gravity.
Nice.
At the book.
But is it a book of knowledge?
I just saw this article, Joey, on the BBC. Xbox and Call of Duty cause record broadband data use in the UK.
Jesus.
Nice.
I can see that. Call of Duty in the UK, that and FIFA 11 are the biggest sellers in the UK.
Losing B.
What about this book? Enamored with
Is it a book of knowledge?
We lost B.
It could be.
see. Trying to get close enough to get a good look.
This says that broadband traffic peaked at 18 terabits per second which is equivalent to delivering about 1,510 hours of high-definition video every second.
I wonder if that's why yesterday it was so slow, because I was trying to download this. Downloading it at like 4 megabytes.
I'm amazed the server actually still works. I'm amazed we're actually playing the game today and it's actually working.
The server.
I was
just
lucky that I reloaded it onto my hard drive. My external hard drive, so I could still play it.
With these digital-only consoles, man, I mean, that broadband usage is just going to go up and up and up.
That's crazy.
Like the Series S, I had forgotten about it until I got it, but it's digital only. So it's like, I can't even take my discs and put them in.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't got a physical game on Xbox yet.
That's true. I get them, back before I joined the Xbox Drive with Sean on my old podcast, whenever we'd get a review copy, almost all the time it would be a physical game. So I actually have physical copies of a bunch of games still for that reason. But
because I find like people say, oh yeah, go physical because you know you can go into like a game store and buy it for really cheap. But I found that the Xbox store has such good sales that you just buy them on the store. Like you get like. I got Assassin's Creed Odyssey for 23 quid, the Ultimate Edition.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
You know, 75% off.
yeah, well, not only that, but it's one of those things where for me, what kept me from going physical this generation or even last generation was just you have to install the games anyways. So for me, it's less of a deal breaker to. Like, if I didn't have to install the games off the disc, if I could just play them off the disc, then it'd be a different story. Then I would actually keep my physical game. Like, I would collect physical games.
Yeah, it's not like the Switch where you can put a cartridge in and still play it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, whereas I'm not worried that, especially with the backwards compatibility of these games now, it's just like, I don't feel like I need to worry about them turning off the downloadability of certain games one day. I mean, they did with PT, sure, but that wasn't a game you purchased. Whereas, like, the Turtles game, for example, Mutants in Manhattan, or The Amazing Spider-Man 2, like, you could buy those digitally, but they're delisted, but you can still re-download them if you already purchased them. So, you do have that, though, I think it's less of an issue now than it used to be.
I don't think Xbox is going to get away with turning off downloads for games. I think Nintendo does because it's a small player base, but you couldn't get away with it in the mainstream gaming. It'd be such a backlash.
I'm actually even surprised that Nintendo does that with like with stuff like Mario though. Like that is just very silly to me. Like why would they delist their own games, especially a first-party game? It just doesn't make any sense to me.
It always makes me laugh, you know, when like a 3D port it's like Donkey Kong, and then they take it off the Wii U store, so you can't buy it on the Wii U store.
Well, the same thing happened when Kingdoms of Amalur: Re-Reckoning came out, where that game was backwards compatible and you could buy it on the store, but they actually removed it when the remastered version came out. It was also on EA Play, and then they removed it from there too.
Okay.
Is everybody else frozen too?
Yeah, it said that issue downloading. Failed to join part of the player may be in transition to new playlist or play.
I was just gonna say, I'm just at the party menu, and you guys are all here. It looks like.
Bet this isn't gonna work.
Okay, there we go.
Left. Joel's back.
Yeah.
I'm at 37.5 gigs of 53.
Bloody hell, that's good. I'm so jealous how quickly you've gone through that.
I am too, and I'm only 3 hours south of them.
I know, I'm a little bit pissed off actually.
Oh, I mean, I'm wrong decimal. 3 gigabytes of 53. What speed do you get, Rybo?
100 megabit.
Are you with TELUS?
Yeah, it usually goes a little bit higher than that, but I don't have access to fiber yet, so.
Neither do I. I'd probably go with TELUS if I did, but. I might actually, because Shaw does mobile now too. I might actually bundle up with them. I don't know what their coverage is like.
I was on, Freedom/Wind for a while, and it was just, I couldn't do it because the network was so bad. But that was 2 years ago now, so that's a lot of time for them to have.
Yeah. I remember it used to be like all they would talk about, like any of the mobile like providers, they would all talk about like the coverage they would get. And like Rogers was always just terrible out here anyways. Rogers is definitely like it's an Ontario company. They don't care about us.
Dude,
I care about you.
Thanks.
Hey, guess what, you guys? I did the unthinkable. I put weapon attachments on my weapons.
What's that?
Oh, wow.
Good job. I'm so happy for you, Ryan.
Well, I decided,
I'm
you
so
know what?
happy for
I
you.
made it to level 22 without changing anything. So maybe I should actually put weapon attachments on my weapons and see how this goes.
You'll do
Well, I
so
don't know
much
about that.
better.
I don't
honestly.
I don't know how many weapon attachments can fix being terrible at video games. That's
5.
5 should be able to do it. Okay, is that the magic number?
Yeah.
Oh, it's only used 4.
Well, actually, no, never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but I decided not to.
Is there anybody else?
I was just gonna say
in
I haven't seen anyone except us. I've seen us.
Oh, somebody shot somebody.
I got somebody. Now
Where the
somebody's
heck
shooting
is
me.
everybody? Oh, they're like all.
Are they on the beach?
Found someone.
I have no idea where this.
It's kill confirmed, by the way, guys.
They're all hiding. They've all got their stealth kill trees all the way maxed out.
Oh, that's somebody.
Does anybody here still have cable?
I have cable.
I'm wondering about that because like we justified our
I got
internet
cable.
by getting rid of cable. We're like no
Yeah,
more
we too.
cable.
So
we'll get
here's
better
the thing,
internet.
and I think
We
Joel's
said that.
probably in the same boat as I am, is that I have, since we have Rogers here in Ontario, with Rogers, for the fastest speed internet through Rogers, it's cheaper to get it through cable than without cable. So, like, as in, I pay less money for it
God, how
with
does that make
cable
sense?
than I would pay for it on its own, if that makes any sense.
Well, it's sort of like when you book flights. We went when Chelsea and I got married. We got married in Florida, and the cheapest flight we could get to Florida was to go from Edmonton to Vancouver, which is west, by the way, and then from Vancouver to Toronto, and then Toronto to wherever in Florida.
Right.
I can't even remember. Fort Lauderdale, I guess. And it's like, or like, don't go over the Rockies twice to get to the East Coast. Like, how is that the cheapest flight? Like, how in the world was it cheaper to do that than maybe a flight from Edmonton to Toronto? Maybe
It's exactly the same kind of situation. So yeah, it's like that with this, where with Rogers it's very bizarre, but they basically lock you into a 1-year deal like that, and then after the 1-year deal is up, you then have to pay more, but then they just sign you to the same deal again, so it's almost like nothing ever happened. So it's just like, it just is perpetually at that lower price, essentially.
That's where we're at with Shaw as well. But like, if we end up with, I think it makes sense to have the same carrier do your home internet and your phone. Like, that seems to make sense.
Whereas I have TELUS for my mobile phone, because the way it works with Rogers with my cable, with my internet plan, would make it actually cost more money than what I'm paying now if I added phone to it, which again is very bizarre how that works. So I've kept it separate.
Argo's like, what's cable?
I don't blame Argo for saying that,
I don't
because
know if that was like 10 minutes ago. I just seen it on my TV screen
I
now.
literally never turn my cable box on. It's connected to my TV because I never actually bothered to unhook it, but I never use it for anything. It just sits there.
I love just not having an extra an extra box. Like I'm just really trying to pare down how many devices. And
The crazy
wires
thing is,
that
I don't know if you've seen the new what Rogers is doing with cable now, but essentially it's just internet cable because it's not through coax anymore. So it essentially is just like live stream, like watching live streams of the cable channels. That's all it is. Which again, you could do in like a multitude of different ways.
Ryan, you are $112.
I am. We're dangerously
Your
close
goal.
to the goal. I'm very excited about this. And the best part is, we're only like 7 hours in, Sean. There's still more to come.
How are you doing? You seem
I'm
good.
doing good. I mean, I did actually
seem
take a
high
break,
spirits.
a 5-minute break earlier.
Okay, we're coming up on 47 gigs of 53.
I feel like you should switch your BRB screen to be right ball.
That is really good. I really
Ball
should
right
do that.
back.
Ball right back.
I love last night. We're like, okay, bye everybody, bye, ball.
I learned the lesson from Sean's stream because Sean didn't make a be right back screen, so he felt like he couldn't leave because he's like, I don't have a be right back screen. Whereas this time I was like, nope, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I probably should make one of those.
We had Hulu Live for a while and then tried out YouTube TV. So here's the thing, Argo, and I don't know if you knew this, but here in Canada, we actually don't have access to Hulu in Canada. Yeah.
We don't have it in UK either.
So we actually don't have access to Hulu here. But by the way, Rybo, you put in the command correctly after the third attempt, but it always is on a bit of a delay. For whatever reason.
You saw that, did you?
Yeah, I wanted to point out the fact that the stream command is on a delay because it's Streamlabs being Streamlabs.
Streamlabs, your best
Exactly.
and worst friend.
It makes it so I don't have to continuously paste the link into chat. That's what I like. Also, I'm looking at the ground here, and I'm gonna step away from the game real quick. I'm pretty sure I may actually have ray tracing on. Oh, yeah, I do have ray tracing on. I didn't even notice I did. All these puzzles are very shiny, you guys.
I've really started to notice the ray tracing recently.
I really didn't notice it until this map, and then this map, like, it really pops on this map, I think. Man, where the heck did everyone go?
I'd like to point out that
Oh, that's where people went.
I'm gonna get an achievement for playing
Yo,
downloading the game.
Rybo with the $12 to round us out at $400.06. Thank you so much for your kind support, Rybo, and thank you for the donation. That's very kind of you.
Rybo.
What a nice young man that Rybo is, Sean. I'll tell you what.
Helping out Sick Kids. Sick Kids is a massive.
It
charity,
is.
man.
They do some pretty amazing things. I mean,
They're a big
they're
deal.
like our big charity here in Ontario. So helping out all the children's hospitals.
Didn't they just announce like they're opening a new wing to the hospital? Like, it's like a new
Yeah,
tower.
that's going to be interesting to see when that actually finishes.
Oh, it's a century ago.
I think somebody gave like $1 billion gift or something. I don't know. I might be getting that part wrong. Okay, right now on the stream is you checking to see that you have ray tracing
Excellent.
installed, Ryan, on my TV.
Man, that's really far behind what I'm actually seeing on the delayed signal.
That's terrible.
Oh, wow.
And Argo just
Yeah,
asked about
so here's the thing, Argo. We actually have Disney Plus in Canada, but no Hulu. We've never had Hulu, and I don't think Disney is ever going to bring Hulu to Canada. Which makes me sad, because there's good stuff on Hulu. But the way it works with Canada is we have an organization called the CRTC, which basically has to... Essentially, any service, like of any video service in Canada, has to meet the guidelines of the CRTC, because they're like a government organization that basically makes sure that a certain percentage of the content that's offered is Canadian content. And it's basically for the preservation of Canadian culture, essentially. So that's part of the reason why we, like, for example, Netflix Canada is completely different from Netflix USA. Like, we have completely different shows and stuff on Netflix Canada for that reason, because it's all mandated by the CRTC. And that's kind of how everything is here. Also, I didn't realize that turret was friendly. So.
Bell and Rogers own the rights to a pile of that content.
Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of that content ends up getting purchased by other companies here, like Canadian companies, and then they'll put it on their networks or their social services. Like CTV, for example, owns a lot of the Hulu content. as an example. But yeah, like
How far until you guys are done with this match?
about 48 seconds.
Close.
Are you saying it's almost done, Sean?
And we're firing it up. And
Or
we're
a
done.
miracle.
Until it makes me download map pack number 2 or whatever.
Well, the content packs actually are very tiny. That's what was nice about them.
Yeah, they were like 10 megabytes each. It was like,
I want to know how many kills that sentry gun does.
Just mowing down people?
Cross map. Oh, well, like across the map. I said, well, really, should it be that far?
Me, Rybo, and Clay got killed by a mine all at once.
I'm having a dreadful.
Skill based.
And we died. I was.
Well, shit.
oh, you can use keyboard and mouse?
You certainly can.
Yeah, you can.
What do you think I want to?
Oh, was this the guy with the turret?
I don't want to watch this video. I don't care about this video.
But Sean, the video, you need to watch the video. It eventually lets you skip it, but it takes a while.
Oh, here we go. Now I can skip it.
All right, so I guess we're inviting Sean Capri to this game. We should probably back out.
Okay.
Joel left the party. Oh no.
I have no idea why it does that every single time.
Congratulations, you received a donation from Argo. The best part about the donation notifications from Extra Life is that it's giving me all of the donation prices in Canadian dollars. I'm a big fan of that. So then they're all like these really weird amounts with like a bunch of cent points and stuff like that.
Bribo, I accepted it. Can you send it again? I don't know what happened there.
Friend request?
Join party. There we go. Dude, this is awesome.
One of us.
Crap.
One of us. Dude, we got you in the game now. You're one of us now, Sean.
I'm in the game.
Just like EA Sports.
Sean, you need to mute yourself in game.
Okay.
I was just going to say, because Joey was doing that earlier. He was having the one-sided conversation about Assassin's Creed skill trees with everyone in the game chat.
I just mute my headset. Look at the noob on your team.
God, such a noob.
Who's that?
You know what's hilarious is that we've only been playing this game for one day, and I'm already a higher level than I ever was in Modern Warfare, Sean. Because I was level 1 when I started today. I'm level 22 already, Sean. It's happening. I'm working my way up to prestige. Also, I gotta say...
Well, now I've got a side-by-side of Series X versus
yeah,
Series S, right?
if only. I gotta say, huge shout out to YouTube, because I've been streaming for 8 hours straight now. We just went over the 8-hour mark with no dropped frames in 8 hours. That's pretty dang good.
Dang.
That's pretty good.
Whereas Twitch, that used to happen all the time on Twitch when I would do like Extra Life on Twitch last year. So I'm not gonna lie, Sean. I'm a big fan of streaming on YouTube. I think I'm just gonna stay here and not go back to Twitch.
I like it. The Xbox YouTube channel's got a lot happening on it.
Now we gotta SEO the crap out of the name of this live stream when it's over, so we get a whole bunch of people watching it like the other Call of Duty one.
Have you guys fooled around with your
No, I haven't even touched it yet. The field of view slider? Because there's a field of view slider in this game.
Oh no, I never know it. I just leave it. Oh, this is the giant. How many people are in this one?
No, this is just, I think it's just
kinda
standard
match.
domination.
And FaZe Clan is here.
Oh
Yeah, they
god,
really smoke.
you're right. There's a couple FaZe guys here.
Phase up.
That's not good.
Phase up.
They're actual esports players. If it's actually that.
Just happened to match them with a bunch of level 1s and level 20. And
Well, still make it fair, you know? Oh god. He did the pump fake.
Oh, not the
I don't like the pump fake. When he's running towards me, but then steps backwards 3 feet and then starts running towards me again.
Oh, I got caught.
Also, I would like the record to show that now that I have attachments on my gun, I'm doing exactly the same as I did before.
They're on the dunes.
Thank you for helping at A. Joel.
Man, we're getting like demolished.
Yeah, we
That
did it.
that guy is very angry.
oh, can you hear them?
No, I'm just saying he had
hear
the
their
FaZe.
thoughts.
He had the FaZe Clan tag. And he jumped around the corner. I was pre-firing. I hit him one time in the head. And he died. He's going for a highlight reel or something.
So there we go. We can finally see how we match up against esports guys, you guys. This is exciting. An exciting new development in the world of Call of Duty.
Same into you, right, Tom?
What's that?
Hostile care package inbound. Securing Charlie. Losing
I shot all around him.
Oh, I didn't know you could come down.
That's what she said.
enemy spy plane inbound.
I had a feeling somebody was gonna make that
It's
joke.
weird. It's weird that she said that.
I figured Joe isn't here, so I'm probably.
I'd like you to
saying-
know that you're not watching the stream probably anymore, Sean, but I was shaking my head at you for that. Excellent.
I'll see you in a couple minutes.
We had to get to see the ray tracing being shown off in style on this desert map that probably doesn't have too much ray tracing going on.
Oh,
Man,
wow.
this guy's real good. Like, I can catch him if he's not paying attention, but man.
Take those positions.
I just want to take A back. I can't get
Yeah,
A.
I think A's kind of a lost cause at this point.
Taking B.
No, we will.
I'm prioritizing flipping the map, and with us, like, prioritizing C and B.
Oh man. I think these kids have been up all night playing.
So there we go. We got Sean Capri in the hot seat. We got him in his first game playing against some real good players.
Half-time.
We made it to halftime, you guys.
What kind of a world are we living in when the SMG is better than the assault rifle?
Is it?
I mean, I've been using it the whole time because it's real good.
Yeah, maybe I'll switch to that.
Like, look at this guy go.
Switching sides.
He could be as good as Marvin, you guys. Everyone's favorite Halo player.
Oh man, I can't wait to play Halo tonight.
Oh, I
You guys
still
are
want to
really
try
so
it.
good.
I hope it works. I really hope it works.
Taking C.
Hopefully it works better than the Call of Duty
Yeah.
multiplayer.
Well, the thing is, what gives me hope is that Joel had the exact same problem I had, but in reverse. So we know how it fixed Joel's problem.
Yeah,
So I think maybe we could, if we applied the same logic to my problem, it might work.
Possible. Pretty spicy there.
Losing Bravo.
Worst case scenario, I will order pizza and then I will join your guys' game as a spectator, and then I will eat pizza.
We lost B.
I got a nice little stuffed crust.
That's too
pizza
much cheese.
Oh my god, I haven't had stuffed crust in forever.
I had stuffed crust at a work party last year because for some reason work decided to order stuffed crust, and it was disappointing. It was not as good as you would hope it would be. It doesn't hold up, I should say. It was a crazy thing for the time, but it doesn't hold up, I would say.
Don't like this
Yo.
phase guy.
He's too good.
I almost had him. Somebody might have just finished him off. That's what she said. Oh, they're coming up on C. A bunch of them.
Yep.
All right. Well, hopefully I get something good from the cargo plane. I'm hoping it.
Triple kill. Oh,
Running riot.
Kill you there. Kill him in jar.
Kill him.
Ooh, we got an airstrike. Looks like.
Oh my god.
Losing C.
YouTube Joel XD. Don't like that guy.
I'm so confused.
Anybody at A? Should we take over A?
Our Joel.
I'm gonna just keep flying around this plane shooting people. This seems like a fun idea to me.
Dude, you guys aren't lying. SMG is pretty good.
I mean, that's what I've been using since the beginning. The MP5 has been what I'm using. I'm sad though. My go-to Call of Duty gun, the P90, is not this guy.
Hey, this Florian guy's gotta stop jumping.
I like the P90 just because it's the Stargate gun.
I'm gonna continue to shoot people with this plane. It's very exciting.
Securing B.
All right, now I'm back.
We're being dominated. Take those positions.
This phase guy
Okay.
isn't very good. They keep killing him.
He's about to cross 10,000 points.
He's doing all right.
Enemy care package above.
That was a joke, guys. Sarcasm.
What's sarcasm? I don't know what that means. So here's the thing: the other people on this team aren't
Good
even
one.
that bad. The two phase guys are really good. In fact, I wonder if they're streaming somewhere. I wonder if these guys are actually streaming.
The phase, the bottom phase guy, the second phase guy, he's just an average player. But the top one, he's really, really good.
Yeah, when they showed his kill stream, I'm like, okay, this guy knows what he's done. He knows what's up.
Ow.
Oh,
Oh.
crap. I got distracted by you saying behind me, and then I looked behind you, and then I didn't notice the person behind me.
This is all or nothing.
I was like, that's probably not a
it's
helpful
all
call
good.
out at all.
But Sean, we're about having fun. We're not about call-outs. This is very casual Call of Duty, not fancy Call of
Right.
Duty.
Oh my goodness, I killed the haze.
Securing Bravo.
I'm very proud of myself for that.
Hey, this Joel guy, come on.
Losing Alpha.
Not the good Joel.
Enemy counter
Yeah.
spy plane.
There are bad Joels? I don't believe you.
Hostile spy plane established
Oh my
overhead.
goodness, I killed him again.
Defeat. Oh no!
No.
Sean getting shot in the back. That's the best play of the game.
It does seem like everybody's using the MP5.
Oh, so I wasn't wrong with my choice again.
Okay, this guy kept going. Holy cow.
Jesus.
Leveled up to level 2.
You're halfway there, Sean.
Living on a prayer.
It's actually a pretty good match.
Man, me and Ryba were on top of the world. We're doing pretty well. But man, that one guy got 10,000 points. Ooh.
It's over 9,000.
It's Armada strike time. That's gonna be
that
good.
what we're
It's got
voting for?
boats. It's got boats, Sean.
I'm on a boat.
I'm just looking out for
Okay.
one match. I'll be back.
No worries, friend.
Okay, ray tracing is still downloading. It's at 82%.
It's fine. You can live vicariously through my screen with all the ray tracing on the Series S, Sean. It's very exciting.
I can't wait for this to just blow my mind.
It is going to probably look pretty fancy on the Series X with ray tracing.
Oh, you still don't have your X?
Me? Oh, no, I have my X.
Yeah.
It's on the other side of the room, but my S is permanently my streaming setup.
Oh.
So that's what I'm using. Yeah. I'm playing on my S today.
I thought about doing that with my X, my 1X.
Yeah, you could do that too. That's the thing. I kind of wanted, like, I ended up selling my 1X yesterday, which I'm very thankful I was able to find a buyer for it. Which basically justified the cost.
Did you really? How much did you sell it
Because
for?
I ended up getting $200 for it. Yeah.
Did you? I'm looking to sell the Scorpio edition.
That'll probably go more for actual collectors. Will probably actually go like pay more for it.
Yeah, I've got it priced at $350, and it's definitely getting.
Well, I was gonna say
like,
that's
it's
probably way too
overpriced.
expensive.
That's
Especially like
that's
right
way
now,
ambitious,
because
so
I mean, here's the thing though, Sean. If you don't need the money right away, you might be better holding off and selling that like a year from now.
Yeah.
Or even 2 years from now, if it still works. Because you will get more for it, like over time.
I do need. Oh, this is gonna be a hard guy to hit. Are you hitting that guy right there?
Which guy?
Did you
The
kill
guy
him?
down here? I'm doing
Yeah,
my best to
I'm
hit him, but
behind him.
he's very hard to hit.
That's a good.
But it looks like
spot.
someone came from behind while we distracted him. The real Slim Shady came from behind. He did.
He stood up.
Sean, do you know if Bobby got, before all this happened, do you know if he got a pre-order for the Game & Watch?
I doubt it.
Well, I would imagine that
so.
pre-orders went
'Cause
up
I
after.
got one and I'll hold it for him.
Capturing multiple
Sorry, what'd you say, Ribo?
I managed to get one, so I'll hold it for him.
Oh, he'll love that. Yeah, no, I don't think he was able to.
hostile forces are contesting Alpha.
I'm really curious about what his recovery is going to be like.
Only one zone to go.
Yes. Wondering that myself.
Like sometimes when I have like the flu, I'm like, I don't feel like playing video games right now.
Mhm.
Oh, Joel, nice.
Play of the game. Look at Joel go. He's just sitting there reloading.
Go get another one. Look at the patience on Joel. Holy cow.
Dang, son. The Falcon living up to his name. Caw-caw, caw-caw. That's a Falcon noise in case you wanted to know. I'm just throwing it out there.
Obviously. Bland explosion.
He's the blandest of explosions I've heard.
Blandino!
Alright, I'm going to stand in that same spot that one guy stood in before, and we'll see if there's good results.
Losing Alpha.
We just got to wait for him to come down the stairs, I guess.
We're defending A.
Here comes another guy up the stairs.
Got him.
Okay, I'm back.
We're defending Alpha.
Welcome back.
Yay.
They're taking A.
Throwing grenade.
Oh my god, that actually worked.
That guy's name is Mistakes.
I was not expecting that grenade throw to actually kill someone. All we got to do, Sean, is get them, kind of lead them down the path. Oh look, someone's trying to sneak up on us. Barbecue chicken is trying to kill us.
We're defending Alpha. We're contesting Alpha.
Oh, where'd
They
that come
came from
Ryan?
like the other side, like the complete opposite side. So he was like nowhere near me. But that's fine because now I'm gonna run around behind him. Oh, and now he's just standing there looking at the stairs. Crap. There, I got my revenge against barbecue chicken. That's his name. I don't actually hate barbecue chicken.
Careful, there's a guy to your left.
All I had to do was stand there and absorb the bullets, and then I made it through okay. Thunk. I got sniped.
I've never played this mode. What is this
Control.
called? Oh.
Hostiles are out of lives. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, this is my first time playing it as well. It's interesting. It's kind of like a smaller, like round-based domination mode. It's odd.
Enemies down to one.
Also, we gotta hold the level for a really long time. Oh, so actually, they only have a number of lives. Like, if you die once, you don't respawn.
Yeah.
Domination with tickets.
Like, there's 9 of us alive versus 3 of them.
I'm right behind you, Rybo.
Where the heck are the rest of them? There's
My
just so
mind
few
is-
of them left that they're kind of all over the map. We win!
Yeah.
Stupid question, guys. Halo multiplayer, Halo later on.
Yeah?
Yeah. What? I'm trying to customize what multiplayer to download. Which ones will we be likely to play first?
Oh, that's true. Well, actually, are you downloading on PC or on console? Oh,
Console.
I don't think it lets you prioritize. Does it? You can
You
now.
can. Yeah, it does. I'm
Okay.
on the menu now.
I mean, you could. I would prioritize.
So I've already turned
I would
off all the
prioritize
campaigns.
Reach, 3 and 4, and then 2 and then 1, in that order, and ODST.
Reach, 3, 4.
To be fair, a lot of times when we play Halo multiplayer, and Sean can kind of attest to us, we usually just play random across all the games. But yeah, I don't know. We didn't really put too much thought into this, so it was just a matter of we'll just play all the games and it'll be fine.
There we go. Right, I'm coming back on Call of Duty now. I just wanted, because I was like, the download is going really slow. It's going at like 20 megabytes per second, so I was like, oh, I better go customize it.
Yeah, it always ends up going slow with when you have another game running, so it can be a bit of an issue. And it is a lot of data to download.
So as long as one installs, like I can play a little bit, and then hopefully, you know, as time goes on through the evening, we can go to different ones.
Or I mean, when we do the random selection, it'll probably pull only from the games that we have installed, I'm guessing. Like if someone only has Halo 1 installed, it's not going to pick us matches with Halo 4 and then kick that person out, I'm guessing.
Oh.
But I don't know, because that's actually new. Like the only time it did that before was with Reach and with ODST, because those were separate pieces of DLC that you can install separately. And on the PC version, it lets you do that because of the PC version. But
I gotta drop out for a second. There's a situation upstairs. I'll be right back, possibly.
so yeah, we should bring back Joey. You should bring back Joey.
Yes. I think.
There you
go. I'm in.
what I'm actually more surprised more than anything right now in this current moment, and people on stream can see this, Garrett Bland, the blandest of all explosions, is playing Anthem right now. I didn't know people still played Anthem. I mean, it's awesome to see, but I haven't seen anyone on my friends list playing Anthem in forever. I just wanted to put that out. It's a fun fact for the chat.
Have you seen the IGN reviews for the new consoles?
I did.
So they've each given it an 8 out of 10.
Well, they're exactly as good as each other.
But they've given a 9 to the Game & Watch Super Mario Brothers.
So clearly, it's the best console.
Yeah. Oh, where have you gone, Ryber?
I kept getting failed to join parties. So
let me try this.
Should I leave and invite everybody? Just in
Yeah,
case?
that actually might be a better option. Let's just leave party and then we'll have and then you can just re-invite everyone, I guess.
Right, I've invited everybody.
I will be back. You guys go ahead. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. Should we do some mosh pit?
I don't know what that is, but sure, let's do it.
That's the Armada kind of one.
Oh,
you know, the
okay.
big map.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm going through all these symbols right now. Maybe the astronaut. Wow, I was just gonna say it's an even split in the map choices, but then Crossroads clearly won. God, what a day! What a day of Call of Duty. This has been really fun, you guys. I'm so glad y'all are here with us, playing some Call of Duty. I debated not picking this up, and I'm kind of glad that I did. I'm glad I decided to actually bite the bullet and pick this up day one, because of the fun day we're having today.
I'm glad you're streaming.
I am as well.
Originally my plan was actually to, because I actually had most of this week off. My plan was actually to stream on Wednesday when the consoles came, and then basically like do like 3 days of streamings with the Series S and X up until this weekend, and then to kind of build up to things. But all that got thrown out the window when I didn't get my consoles until yesterday. In fact, I'm so thankful I got this before today, because otherwise I would have been streaming from the One X and been more sad that my consoles hadn't come yet.
So did you get
Yeah,
an S
I have
and an
both.
X?
Because I'm a crazy person.
Oh, okay.
Again, it just makes the most sense for my setup to have both. Like one for my streaming and capturing, because I only capture in 1080p anyways, and stream in 1080p, and then one for my 4K TV.
I must say, I put my Xbox One X downstairs on the the main TV, and I was like, sitting down there, before cooking dinner. I was like, oh, I'll just go play Stardew Valley, while I'm cooking dinner, and it was really nice. I actually kind of like having the two set up.
Yeah, honestly, I'm liking I'm actually glad I bought both, because I like having the convenience of having both consoles like in the areas I have them in. And I honestly, I don't think you could go wrong with either one. Like again, the S, from what we've been showing off on stream today, is a really solid console. Like it looks really good if all you're worried about is 1080p. Like it definitely looks and runs better than the Xbox One X on a lot of games, especially Call of Duty. Like it's run way better. So I've been pretty impressed with it. Especially having the game run at 1080p 60 with ray tracing on this console, like that's pretty good for a $300 console.
Taking Delta.
The only downside is going to be playing some backwards compatible games that aren't optimized and then having them play like the Xbox One S version of them. But other than that, I can foresee good times being had with this console.
Taking control. Losing C.
So many points.
Yep.
Eh?
It's a big map.
I'm on a turret.
Losing B.
Oh, I should have just captured C. I literally pretty much just almost ran right past it.
Planting proximity mines.
Oh, nice.
Neutralize the prox mine.
I just cross mapped somebody with the turret.
Enemy has B.
Tagged him.
Securing Charlie.
Oh, so here
Oh
comes
god,
the
tanks are
tank.
bad!
I got a grenade on him.
I got blown up. I came, I saw, I got blown up. That's a great quote from Ernest Goes to Jail, everyone's favorite Ernest movie.
I just got ran over.
Charlie locked down.
Frag out.
Boom!
Just killed the tank.
That was a pretty big explosion.
I like it. I'm hitting on the turret here on A.
I'm going to F. I'm going to take F, because it's on the other side of the map.
Oh, I got killed for playing with Joel.
Okay, they're on B.
Taking F. Enemy has Bravo.
I know I'm going to get crucified for saying this, but I really want Disney to give Activision rights to Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront.
That would be interesting.
I just think they do such a good job with it.
Yeah.
Securing Bravo.
I don't know. I didn't mind Battlefront 2. I especially like after all the updates to it, like that. Basically the Celebration edition of the game is really good.
Securing D.
Like the story is not great, but I really like the multiplayer in that game.
Delta secure.
Proximity mine disrupted.
But yes, that's blasphemy. How dare you say that?
Is anybody watching Mandalorian?
No.
No.
I actually don't have Disney Plus at all.
We've taken the lead.
To be fair though, I don't have a lot of media
They're all
services except
pushing
for anime services because I'm a creator person. Yeah. Well, I have that and Funimation, so I literally have both of them.
Oh, nice.
I got F. You mean?
Losing Bravo.
We're dominating right now. We're not. We were, but
Yeah, it's been a close game. I mean, they were dominated for a while, and now we're kind of back on top.
Where is this guy?
I'm walking to B.
So somebody's on it.
There might be someone on the
Can't see
roof.
where they are.
Enemy took C.
I don't even know how to get
Ladders.
on there.
I'm up there right now. I don't
Oh, is there a ladder?
see anyone up here. Oh, well, I guess whoever it is ran away probably
got
when
up.
they saw me climbing the ladder. I'm guessing.
I'm gonna go to the tank right here. Oh my goodness, can I get in a tank?
Yeah, if you want to.
Fuck yeah.
They got a tank too.
That's the tank music. Oh, you're getting shot at from behind while you're in your tank, but I just shot him instead.
He's gone.
I stole your tank kill. You're just gonna have to deal with that. I think I mentioned this before too, but you could actually take some of the points, like the outside points, with the tank.
Securing B.
It's tank versus tank. Oh no, it's not. I blew myself up.
B locked down.
It'll be like that cool mech I was using in the arcade mode of the when we were playing earlier.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Losing C. Enemy has E.
I'm on E with you, Joey.
We lost C. Losing B. Taking E.
Dynamite offline.
Echo lockdown. We lost B.
We're half and half right now.
Taking Charlie. Losing Delta.
Oh, we're losing D.
C lockdown.
We're also gaining C.
I'm on D right now.
I'm right behind you, Joel.
I'm coming to you guys. as
That's a
well.
good idea. Go into the roof so they can't. So they'll be like mystified as to why they're not why it's contested.
Another tank. Please be another tank. Oh yeah.
Losing D. Losing Charlie. Enemy spy plane inbound. Securing A. Took Delta.
There's a guy laying down on the ground in D.
A secure.
I'm heading to A right behind Joey.
Losing F.
Goddamn, I'm just noticing how awesome the ray tracing is on the ice in this level. I never put it together before.
Yeah, the ray tracing is so nice and it's really subtle, but it's really cool in this game.
Enemy
I'm starting to notice it more and more.
Enemy sniper working.
Where's that sniper coming from?
I think the first game that's really going to show it is probably going to be Cyberpunk
Song
when it
requesting
finally
capture
gets
spy plane.
released.
The real question is, does that game ever come out?
I don't think it's coming out in December. I think it'll get delayed again.
That's because you're a monster.
I think they should delay it anyway and bring it out with the next gen.
Yeah, at this point, it's almost like why even bother releasing it like without it? It just seems weird that they would basically delay it all this time and then wait until, or I should say, and release it before then.
Keep it up, MI6. You're taking this. Hostile spy plane established.
Especially like how many people are really going to want to go back and play through Cyberpunk from the beginning when the next gen version comes out.
Losing Alpha.
Exactly.
Securing F. Enemy has A. Hostile care package inbound. F secured.
I managed to get
Nice.
Enemy spy plane
on my own
inbound.
as well. Is that another tank?
There's always another tank. That's what I've learned.
Jobs are good. Well done.
We win.
Make your way to Exville.
TACOM, all mission goals reached.
We got the sniper perspective.
It's just 3 of us, isn't there?
Bam. I had the least number of kills, and I'm at the top of the leaderboard. Yeah, yeah. I'm a big fan of that.
Voilà. Ja, Daniel, ne?
Hello.
Ich habe zwei
I was just talking on the voice
Oh.
chat.
Lass mal aufstellen, lass mal probieren in die PlayStation Party.
I always say hello if people are talking just to see if they're friendly.
I mean, they could be. You never know.
I had a great experience on Sea of Thieves the other day. We were fighting this this galleon, you know, not galleon. We were sloop. Sorry, we were each on a sloop, and we kept on fighting, and we kept on winning, but the guy kept on coming back. And after a while, we just started talking because they had mics on, and we were just like, "This has been pretty fun. Do you want to add each other and just go questing together?" And we became friends.
Oh, that's awesome. I love hearing stories like that. Like that used to happen all the time on Xbox 360. Like, I met so many people that way. Whereas it's definitely happened less now that not everyone has headsets and stuff like that. And I don't play too many coordinated games that require voice chat for that. But yeah, I remember like used to love meeting people that way. It used to be really cool.
We're pulling ahead. A lockdown. Losing Charlie. Enemy took E.
Is it just me, or is there... I don't know if it's a problem or not, but it does seem like there's not a big variety of maps.
Yeah, I mean, we are playing a lot of the same ones over and over again. But there we also saw too with like that one mode we played earlier with that was gigantic. I think there's also like maybe 3 or 4 maps per game mode. So I think they're very limited, but there's probably a large number of maps overall. But like if you're playing the same game modes over and over again, you're gonna get the same like 3 or 4 maps over and over again. I'm finding.
E locked down. B locked down.
I'm taking it. We're gonna try to take A. I think we've got it.
Alpha secure.
Got it.
I'm gonna swim under the water of sea.
You there, Joel?
I don't think he is he? Nope. He's not even in chat.
I don't think he's in the game either.
No, I think at this one it's just Yumi and Rabo just carrying the torch.
Losing Echo.
I think Ribo's here either.
Enemy is E. Securing
Oh, Rabo's not in the game either. I think it's just you and me in the game right now.
sometimes.
Like Rabo's in the Discord channel, but I think it's just you and me in the game.
Yeah, he said he will be back in a few minutes,
Yeah.
didn't he, if I remember rightly.
I think that times things correctly. Where after this game, I think we should probably take 5 minutes. Number one, to wait for everyone else to come back. But number two, we've been going for about 3 hours since the last break, so I should probably take another 5 minutes to get away from the desk.
Securing Bravo.
Okay.
And more than anything, I should probably get food because I haven't. It's been like almost 9 hours since the last time I ate something.
Pizza?
Yeah, it's always an option.
Enemy has Delta.
I can't wait. I don't know if you can see on Twitter, but I'm on a like a diet, not diet, but healthy eating. I'm trying to lose 138
Dang.
pounds, and I've allowed myself to have a pizza every 20 pounds lost, and I'm 3.5 pounds to my next goal, and I cannot wait to have pizza.
The crazy thing about pizza is I actually haven't had it since the pandemic hit. I haven't had pizza since March. It's been a very long time since the last time I had pizza. That was also the last time I had McDonald's and a lot of like fast food for the most part. So
It's like one of the few things I like crave. Like I just love pizza. Yeah, I've lost 112.5 pounds so far.
dude, good for you, man. That's awesome. No, that's definitely no easy feat.
I started on February the 7th. Oh, I think I'm going to change weapons. I think I'm going to try sniping for a bit.
I was doing that on this map for a while, but then I found with the sniping, like, even though it seems like there's a lot of a lot of space between you and your opponents, there's also really not in some areas. Like, there's many of the areas in the map where you can just get like, there's a lot more tight corners than I would have thought there would be on such a big map.
We're very equal.
Taking Charlie. Securing Delta.
Capturing Zone C.
1D.
Charlie secure.
No mind A, somebody put a mine and I got killed.
Oh, there's someone there the whole time. I just ran by them.
I think we could get D.
Oh man, I just totally just ran by two guys there without even bothering to try and interact with them. This is like, oh hi guys. Oh, I'm shot in the face. I'm dead.
D locked down.
Sweet, got D. I died, but I got it.
Losing Delta.
And now we're losing it again. We got to get it back. You must be avenged.
Oh, you're on my way, bro.
We lost D. Taking D. Delta secure.
Bam.
Got D again.
Oh my god, there's a dude just running around on fire. I love it.
Losing D. Enemy spy plane inbound. Taking E.
Someone up in the tower of the other ship basically just has their crosshairs on E. And they'll just shoot anyone that goes by it.
Hostile care
the next content drop for this game is December, isn't it? With season 1.
I think so. I haven't been paying too much attention to it, so I don't know. I could be wrong.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Securing Echo.
Man, it's like they're all on the.
I like
Sorry,
how
go
they
ahead.
do that. They don't start the like the battle pass seasons for like a couple of weeks so that you can get to level 55. I think that's a really cool.
We lost C. Losing D. Enemy took D. C locked down. Securing D.
Oh my God, there's a boat there.
I think we've won this. I don't think, unless they really dominated us, I think we've won.
Yeah, I mean, it seems unlikely that we're gonna be like, so we're gonna get so far behind that they'll come back from here. I think. I mean, stranger things have happened, but I think it is unlikely, especially given how big the map is.
Oh crap! They got a sentry gun.
It's just racking up the kills over there, just hanging out. Oh man, it sniped me through the window.
Yeah, them things are an absolute pain in the ass.
Kind of like if you had to fight a sentry gun in real life.
Yeah.
Tango down.
Enemy took Charlie.
Yeah, we're almost 100 points ahead now. We've definitely got it.
Double kill.
E secure.
Let's see what's in this care package.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
It could be good. It could be anything. It could be really, something really bad or something good.
Hostile care package inbound. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
I really hate it. You know when you see an enemy, and you go around the corner, kill them, and then you're like, no, let me go around them, and then they come kill you. Don't know if
I kind of got the gist.
Hunting with combat bow.
Oh, I got the combat bow. It's on fire.
Losing Charlie. Enemy care package above.
Oh man, lighting people on fire with the combat bow is super awesome. Haha, he tried to jump in the water to extinguish the flames, but alas, it was not to be.
Yeah, that needs to be patched in. I've noticed that myself.
You're assuming that it actually is not a feature of the game, but it is a design bug instead.
Yeah, I think it's just, I guess, maybe. We definitely won this. We got.
They
10
also got
seconds
the, I mean, to be fair, in this game, they also have the water catching on fire. That is a thing, too. So you never know. It might actually be flammable water we got here.
Taking Delta.
And there we go. We've won. No.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm gonna stop that. I don't want to annoy the stream any more than normal, you know? While they watch this Iris Wuchi person kill a bunch of people.
Great job, CIA. No muss, no fuss.
You bet, Griber.
Not yet, it looks like. All right, I'm going to back out because, again, as I mentioned, I'm going to take 5 minutes to get up because we've been sitting here for a while. I kind of want to get up, especially since the last break. So I will be putting up the BRB sign, and I will be back in a few, friends. Get hyped. And we are back playing some Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War on Xbox Series S. Playing for 9 hours so far. It's pretty exciting stuff. Let me check the batteries on my controller. Ooh, battery life on this controller is pretty good. I haven't come close to dying yet, which is good. Of course, this being an extra live stream, first of all, if you're just joining us today, of course, this is to help raise money for sick kids, which basically helps on hospitals here in Ontario, Canada. If you are interested in donating to Extra Life, of course, if there's a little chat command, !! Extra Life in the chat will bring you the link to donate. If you are interested. Also, we are giving away a SteelSeries prize pack, including a SteelSeries mouse and a SteelSeries headset as part of the giveaway. So if you donate, you'll be entered as part of the draw, either to myself or Sean Capri. Either one of us will get you entered in for that draw. And the drawing with that will take place sometime tomorrow night. We just haven't determined when. It'll be after my stream tomorrow night, though. So get excited for that. And yeah, without further ado, I think we are just waiting for everyone else to come back. I think we are waiting for Joey Splats to return and Rybo. Oh my god, you came back.
Yeah, you went straight into a spiel, so I was just like, oh, I'll let you be.
Oh, it's all good. I was going to the spiel because I didn't know you were here, so it's all good. We got to get the plugs out of the way, Joey. That's just how this works.
I know it.
That's just the YouTuber life for you.
I've just realized, while you've been gone, I've been messing around with settings. I've worked out that I haven't got ray tracing enabled.
Oh?
And I've just enabled it.
Is there a special setting for that?
Yeah, it's in the settings, in the graphics.
Huh. So there's a setting in graphics called ray tracing specifically? Okay. Because I have it open.
It's near the bottom.
Because I have it open, and the last option is motion blur, and there is no ray tracing option.
So it goes split screen orientation, ray tracing, 120 Hz refresh rate.
Okay,
blur.
whereas I have split screen orientation and then motion blur. That's it. That's where it ends.
I just disabled motion blur.
So
as
there's
well.
there is not anything to adjust that on Series S, it looks like. Which is...
So my games are about to look a lot better. Like, I thought it was already on.
Maybe they just had some really good reflections without the ray tracing on, I guess. It does make you wonder if I can't customize ray tracing, if it's always on or always off. Like, if it's not on Series S, but like if it doesn't give you that option, why does it make me download the ray tracing data without that?
It is a bit weird. The way Rybo went, like he only said he was going to be a few, but he's been quite a long time.
You say this, but Sean literally did the same thing. But Sean also has a podcast he had to go do, because I think he had forgotten that he was also doing a podcast today.
I fancy doing some hardpoint, so I just put hardpoint on. I don't know if you've played hardpoint before.
I have, yeah. It's fun, yeah.
Sweet. Oh, I'm really excited to see the difference.
I mean, I'm sure it looks exactly the same, Joey. How different could it possibly be? It's actually probably quite a bit different.
I'm about to find out.
Like, we're going over the water here. I wonder how different it looks.
To be fair, we haven't played this map, so I don't know.
Secure the objective.
I don't know. I thought we played this map before. Maybe I'm wrong.
Not gonna lie, it looks exactly the same.
It probably, again, is like... It's probably much more noticeable when there's a lot of water on the ground. And there just isn't that here, I don't think. Or windows. Like, there's not a lot of windows either.
Secure. We've taken the lead. Contesting hard. We've lost the hard point.
Okay, you can definitely see it in the puddles outside.
Is it because they're all super shiny now?
Yeah, it's actually quite cool.
Hard point identified. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Whoa, somebody came behind us.
We're losing this fight.
Maybe on Series S specifically, maybe there is no option for it because it's probably just turned on the whole time. You probably can't turn it off, I'm guessing. Because why else would it make me install the pack for ray tracing, but then not just have it on, or not have an option to turn it on? Just basically have take up like 10 gigs of data on my Series S hard drive, but then not actually doing anything. I'm curious. I wonder.
Series S has ray
I wonder if I
tracing.
remove the ray tracing pack to see if it shows any difference. Because that should probably tell me if it actually does
I didn't
anything.
know that ray tracing. That's impressive. Ray tracing for 300 quid.
I mean, it seems almost too good to be true.
That does.
Hey, guess what? I picked up a proximity mine and threw it at a guy's face and it blew him up. But it also blew me up as well. But I think it was worth the sacrifice.
Hard point is secure. They're pulling ahead.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm running away from the hard point. I should just be standing here, capturing it.
Hard point identified. Hostiles have the hard point.
I like hardpoint because it stops camping and stuff. It's just
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Everyone's got to play at least a little aggressive.
Spy plane contacts.
yeah.
Hard point locked down. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts. Hard point contested.
I wonder when the room's gonna get busy again. Everybody seemed to disappear at the same time.
They all sense dread. They're like, oh man, Joey Splats is too good at this game. We all got to leave right at the same time. They just couldn't deal with it.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything. When I'm into a game, I can play for.
Yeah, I know that Sean again. I know he had to leave because he had a podcast to do. I think they're going live pretty soon. But he said he'll be back after the podcast is over. Because I know he.
And that's when we're playing.
Because he was excited about Halo. Yeah.
Halo is.
We're playing Halo at 9 Eastern Standard Time because I know Kata is also joining us to play that, as well as some other people.
That's 2 hours
Yep.
time, right?
Yeah, it is 7:18 currently.
I'm installing it, but it will be 2 a.m., so I'll have to see how I am.
I was just gonna say it's probably already pretty late where you are already, Joey. And we have been playing this for a while. I'm actually surprised that you're still in it.
It's like I said, like when I'm if I was playing on my own, I would have stopped like 3 hours ago. But like I enjoy playing with people.
Yeah, same here. That's how I feel about it too. Where it's like, It's definitely made the time fly by. I can't believe it's already been 9 hours that we've been playing this game.
Wonder when I joined. I joined around 7.
Yeah, I think so.
5 hours ago. Yeah, I'll probably been playing this for 5 hours.
Hardpoint locked down. We've lost the hardpoint. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Down, sniper.
I must say I just feel bad this morning because
in your AO.
I stayed up till 3 a.m. or 3 last night playing Call of Duty, and because of it, I skipped my running this morning. So I definitely need to make sure I do my running in the morning, no matter what.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure.
Today was the reward for that, and then tomorrow you got to make up for it by going running.
Oh yeah. No matter how tired I am, 9 o'clock I'm going running.
Confirmed.
Care package.
Bum, 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 bum. That's the official care package Noid puts, by the way.
Testing hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Here's KIA. Enemy spy plane inbound. Plane standing by. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hostile artillery targeting active. Artillery inbound. Enemy deleted.
Begin counter-spy plane ECM operation.
Please win, HVA.
I was gonna say, now we just wait for them to come to us, and then literally as I was about to say that, I got shot in the back
Citrip.
because they
Napalm
came
strike
for us.
inbound.
Ooh, that napalm is
That
Wow.
that is definitely something. Just that the whole building's on fire.
Hardpoint locked down.
Well, to say we got this one in the bag is probably a bit of an understatement, but I think we got this in the bag.
Hostile care package inbound. Enemy spy plane inbound. Hardpoint identified.
Oh man, we both got killed at the same time. That was kind of epic.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostile sentry turret active. Enemy spy plane inbound. Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO.
3 seconds.
Also, the stream is probably wondering why I just ran up to my own teammate and started whacking him in the back of the head, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I just felt like doing it, okay? Game session no longer available. Game settings have changed. Oh man.
Hey,
It's updating the
happened to
game
me as
settings.
well. I wonder if they've updated the maps.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's some kind of thing going on with the Call of Duty online servers.
Nope, same map still. I was hoping that they were changing the maps.
Well, that would have been too good. We can't have that, Joey.
We should do the VIP escort.
Oh God, it's the mode I'm terrible at because I get picked as the VIP and I'm terrible. God, all these operators are all so far away. I keep looking at like, oh, when do I get to select more people? And it's just like, oh, these objectives looks like they're going to take a while to get.
I know the start is always like really awkward. Like everybody has
Yeah.
the exact same skin.
We're all the same person, right?
Once one battle pass is down though, and the store opens up in December, you'll be fine.
Oh, but that means actually buying the battle pass, Joey. Who wants to do that? I mean, you never know. By the time December rolls out, I might not still be playing this game. Might be moving on to greener pastures. I mean, we do like I could be playing World of Warcraft Shadowlands by then, which is coming out in a couple weeks, or Cyberpunk or Immortals.
I'm somebody who plays it all year long. I don't really buy it. I bought the Season 1 Battle Pass of Warzone. We're not getting into this game.
Well, that's bizarre. Does it not like us or something?
I don't know. I'll try a different mode. I'll try a different game mode. But I'm more of a, I'm in a mood for Call of Duty tonight, let's go play, not a, Call of Duty is my main game.
Gotcha.
I don't know if that makes sense. It's just something I like to play sometimes. It's not allowing us into any other games.
That's really weird. I wonder if something happened with the Activision servers then. Like something must have happened on their end, I'm guessing. Because if all modes are down, there might be something up. Like there might be maybe there's some truth to that BBC story where like too many people were accessing this game.
If there's something wrong, let me Twitter it and just see if anybody's having the same trouble. It doesn't seem to be us. It seems to be us.
Well, that's super weird. Here, let me take a look. Is it just giving us an error message? Just saying you can't join this game?
Yeah, it just says can't join this party. I exited multiplayer and then I've just come back in. Let's see if that
Otherwise, if this doesn't work, we could try like completely exiting the game and then coming back in, I guess.
Yeah, I think that might be the next step. Yeah, it didn't work again.
Sure.
I'm gonna reset.
Close too. Well, people on stream can finally see my cool animated teal background. It's very exciting. At least it loads super quick.
Yeah, at least it does. I can't wait for games to be a little bit more optimized for the X and S, and so that they load up a lot, a lot more faster. Because right now they're not as fast as they can be. I don't think. When you got like Spider-Man Miles Morales loading in seconds.
Yeah.
I wonder how much work it takes to do that optimizing.
Especially because that like completely changes how like load screens work and stuff like that too. Like where you put load screens in the games, like, and then also developing that and the non-optimized version as well, and kind of like what kind of work goes into both. Oh, there you go. Party invite. All right, let's see if this works. Also, YouTube is helpfully being like, oh, you should try some of these, change one of these settings in the settings. You should go change that. Well, while we're doing that, I will go take YouTube's advice. Oh, for some reason YouTube is like, oh, you should make your audio bitrate at least 120 kilobits per second, and then I go in my stream settings and it's streaming at 160 kilobits per second, which is actually a higher bitrate than what YouTube recommends. Oh, there we go. So we just had to exit the game and re-enter it, I guess. That's really bizarre.
That's good. I was a bit worried.
I love looking down the chart and literally like everyone's in the 20s for levels except for one level 2 guy.
I know, that's kind of funny, actually.
He's just all alone on his island, I guess.
That's hilarious.
I mean, it's just because we're clearly the esports pros of Call of Duty,
already.
Joey. That's what's going on here.
Oh yeah, of course.
We're gonna be like that FaZe guy pretty soon. Just, taking names, wrecking shop.
I mean, not to flex or anything, but I was killing that FaZe dude.
I'm sure he's not actually probably a member of FaZe.
Probably not. The problem with the clan tag is that I could put the FaZe clan tag
I mean,
on
anyone
right
could.
now. Yeah, and so you don't actually know who's in FaZe or not.
Assault.
Right, let's do this.
Let's roll.
Make those zones ours.
Oh man, this hardpoint's so far away. You have to swim. There's no boats left. Y'all stole all the boats. Sorry, Ryan, we had a bodily function situation with one of our kids. Derailed the day a bit. No worries, my friend. Actually, again, I knew you had that other podcast tonight, so I was thinking maybe that's what you were doing. But I couldn't remember what time you guys were starting, so I figured that's what y'all were doing tonight. But no biggie, my friend. Again, the family comes first.
I think the real reason is I was beating him in all the modes. And
I mean, we did say that was a possibility as to why everyone left, Joey. You're just showing off too much of your skill.
That's
exactly.
can confirm. that's the reason
Jesus,
for
we got another person in chat now. What's going on? Everyone's coming back now. What's up, Rybo?
Hey, Robo.
I was starting
We
to feel
both missed
dizzy,
you.
so I thought I better eat something.
Probably a wise move.
Good boy. But that sounded really condescending. I didn't mean it. Sorry.
I'm just gonna shake my head at you, Joey. Just want you to know that.
I know, right? Like, it was just like a, you know, an auto response. I just want to say that I deal with a lot of kids in church. That's my excuse.
Sure. Time zones got mixed up. I'm not doing it. Oh, okay. No worries.
I think there's room in this. Try just joining the match, Ryber. You might be able to get in. You're gonna want to shut my door because I'm gonna be playing for quite a while. I am.
Objective is ours.
It's my uncle going to bed.
We're building our momentum.
Said that's my uncle going to bed. Sweet, we got that first one. I haven't got a single point in this round yet.
Oh my god, you're not kidding. I mean, I'm not that much far ahead of you.
We're losing the zone.
There's just a boat just chilling over there, just wrecking shop at that point.
I've just fired a rocket launcher at it. It should break.
Alright, I'm gonna swim over there. God, the underwater stuff looks so good in this game.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Just get somebody underwater. Oh, I died from drowning.
I didn't even know you could do that in this game. I actually I dove pretty deep and stayed underwater for a while. And I don't think I've ever died from drowning in this game.
I wouldn't recommend it.
It does sound very painful and not very fun.
I actually think drowning could be one of the worst ways to die.
Hostile marksman.
I am on the point by myself.
I'm trying to get there, but every time I get down there, I'm shot by like 4 other people from the side of the ship.
You're evenly matched. Push now. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Still by myself. Oh no, one other person. Nope. They left. Now it's 4 people on their team against me. And they're winning.
You got this, Joey. I got 100% faith in you.
We've lost that zone.
Nope,
110% faith in you, Joey.
But I failed.
Alright, back to the center, it looks like. Just as I parachute back down to the boat.
Assault that zone. Take it back. Push the enemy off our zone.
What did you eat, Ryber?
Got a little burger?
A little burger.
Yeah.
What made
Don't
your
eat
burger
much
little?
anymore.
Objective is secure. Momentum increasing. Keep going.
I had no idea you could parachute.
Only on certain modes, I think. Are you in this game?
Don't let them recruit.
No,
Drive
it's
through
full.
to the next zone.
Oh, okay.
Don't let the enemy regain their ground.
It's all Joey's fault. He's too good, so all the people flock to the game.
It's all true.
Once again, every time we want to take this point, there's like a boat that always like takes up shop here.
Ooh, that guy on the minigun got me.
Proximity mine planted. Proximity mine removed.
Oh, I was just gonna say we're doing good so far until someone else came down here. All right,
Oh, wow,
on
we
the
got
last
it.
zone. That's all the way up there, man. So far.
Objective zone marked. You know what to do.
Oh, someone's just chilling there underwater shooting people.
Final zone hours.
Which, once again, I don't believe you can die while driving in this game. It's not possible. Goodbye, shark bait. You're officially shark bait.
Ooh, I think Rybo might have just got in.
I did.
Yes.
Right in the nick of time.
That's, I mean, provided we can actually win this game. But we're getting there. We're getting there.
Well fought.
With the power of Rybo, we may be able to turn the tide of this game.
Pipeline established overhead. Momentum increasing. Keep going.
We win!
GG.
Dang, the sniper's doing work. Bam.
I came right at the bottom there nearly. Only got 4 eliminations. We need a 4th player and do some more zombies.
I pulled my heads off because I noticed that my microphone was picking up some noise, and I was like, I wonder what that noise is. But and I thought maybe it was the console, but no, it's just my desktop humming like a songbird. It's very exciting. It wants to say what up, microphone.
Oh, Sean's not doing the podcast.
Oh, jeez, we're waiting for other people to load the game.
Assault. Make those zones ours.
Oh my god, are we actually on the good side this time, Joey? Dang.
Yep.
Finally. After all this time, we finally got the good side of this map.
And this is great. We're going to win this. I feel confident.
Which is probably why I got kicked.
Did you actually?
Runs, you've been playing
Yes.
Call of Duty
That
all day.
sucks.
This is awesome. Yeah, literally, Sean, the hilarious thing is I again put together this fancy schedule, and I was like, okay, here's the games we're going to play. Make sure to have these installed, and here are the times we're going to play them. And no, we just ended up playing Call of Duty all day because it's been so fun.
Sniper working.
I mean, to be fair though, I don't know if I want to do this until 2 in the morning my time. I kind of maybe want to do another game between now and 2 a.m. So we will definitely be playing Halo, obviously. But it's just,
I'm kind of excited
me
for
too.
Halo.
So that's why it's just one of those things where it's like, at this point too, it's just like we're only an hour and 15 minutes away from when we wanted to what our planned start time for Halo is. So I don't want to start another game at this point. We may as well stick with Call of Duty because it's fun and because, you know, we're already playing.
Half of the multiplayer games modes have been installed in Massachusetts, so we've got at least Halo Reach and Halo 3.
Well, that's good.
And we've still got another hour. So, you know.
There are the tanks outside of this capture area. I can't get back to it.
Come on, are we getting in the middle? Oh, we so nearly got the middle then.
After that, it's going to be smooth sailing from there.
Our momentum's building. Take it to them.
Oh no, they're starting to take the middle now.
Oh, you.
And now we wait for them to come. Gosh darn it, my plan of laying a proximity mine at the base of the window that they were going to jump in was foiled. It was not a very good plan, apparently.
If you can get it in there, it's really beneficial.
Oh no, I planted it correctly, but they apparently saw through my plan.
There we go, we got this now.
You're evenly matched. Push now.
Yeah, once we get past the center, it becomes much easier for us, I think. Because actually, now that I think about it, I think we're at a disadvantage on the side, going to the middle specifically. I think the middle is actually pretty tough to get to because it seems like it's far away.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Capture operations are underway. Stay alert.
Zone requesting spy plane tasking.
Spy plane perimeter established, Angel 7.
Alright, I'm only one on it. Sweet, we got it.
I'm trying to get back there. Oh, yes! We're on to the last point now.
I got it, I was the only one there.
You're the last man standing after, like, the giant bloodbath on the hill there. Yeah, this is definitely way easier than being on the other side.
They're taking that zone.
It's out in the open and everything, like, it's just so much.
Like, there's less places to hide.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Then again, this is the bunker, isn't it? Whoa, I just ran into 5 people.
Yeah, there's a lot of them here.
Well, I got a feeling we haven't won this one. Wait, this one.
Yeah,
Yep.
but that's okay because we're like our spawn point right now is this one, so like a lot of us are already here. when it unlocks. Of course, though, it is harder for us to defend it because it is out in the open.
We have to take that zone back. Take the zone. Reclaim our ground. Hostile care package inbound. Hostile forces are capturing
Enemy
our zone.
sniper working. Frag!
Me too. I get shot in the back.
How did I die?
Momentum's building. Take it to it.
Ha! I'm the only one left. Oh. Someone else just joined me. I was the only one left.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Oh, someone got a nice save. Someone was sneaking up behind me and they took him out as I almost died.
Enemy Napalm incoming.
Come on, we almost got the point there.
Wait, I did a care package and it didn't show up.
Helicopter inbound.
Did it maybe land on a roof or something?
No, it just didn't.
Joel
fly by.
says, sorry I had to drop out, had to deal with the kids. They were about to kill each other over a board game gone wrong. I mean, games of Monopoly will do that to you. They are definitely just not good for the family. That's for sure.
Keep up the pressure. Push them back.
I mean, it could. I'm just substituting Monopoly. It could be any board game, but Monopoly in particular drives kids crazy. So I'm using that as my example.
Eyes on enemy prox mine. Enemy care package above. Enemy care package above. Make the final zone ours.
Going on a bit of a good streak until I died. Just then. It was the new Tetris stacking game. Okay, that would probably do it too.
This is a really hard zone to take.
Giving up captured ground. They've taken back
Oh,
their
we're back
zone.
here again. At the oil drum
Care
area.
package above. Recapture our zone. We can't let them push us back. Take this zone back.
Oh my god. Oh, the fire arrows. Oh man. I was doing so well. Alright, let's see what this care package has in it.
I'm the last one on here.
Hostile care package inbound.
Come on, give me something good.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Momentum
I'm
increasing.
the last one on the
Keep
point
going.
again.
Took the objective.
Got the point.
Enemy counter
Well, that's
spy
odd.
plane
My care
inbound.
package never showed up. The blue smoke is still going. But I've been sitting. Yeah.
It was the same for you. That's why
Like the blue smoke is just sitting there infinitely, it looks like.
Drive through to the next zone.
It did say somebody blew up your
Oh, I didn't see
care
that.
package chopper.
Oh, right.
Don't let that zone fall. That momentum's building. Take it to
Someone's just on top of destroying care package planes, I guess.
multiple hostile spy planes detected. Hostile care package inbound.
God, this last zone is going to be so hard to take.
You're off mission. They've taken back their zone.
Consul Kato, it sounds like we're going to have a full party for Halo tonight. It sounds like lots of people are excited to play. And as long as it works, I will be very happy. And if it doesn't work for me, I'll be very sad.
You mean no room for Marvin?
I think Marvin is a swell fellow, you guys. I feel like he's always going to be on my team. That's how this works. I'm the person streaming. I called Marvin on my team. Oh my god. Yo, Seamus McIsaac with the $50 donation for the kids. Hope you are having an excellent stream. Well, Seamus McIsaac, thank you so much for your kind donation. I really appreciate it. That is amazing. $50. Which means, folks, we are $50 away from meeting my $500 goal that I was a little scared to actually put on this list because, again, I told this before, but in Extra Life, during Extra Life, I've never raised $500 before. I've never even come close to it. The closest I got was $212. So this is already a record-breaking year for my fundraising. So even better that we're actually getting pretty close to my $500 goal. And I'm so proud of this community for helping pitch in and for donating and for being totally awesome. And it means a lot to see that. So we are so close, though. So close to that goal. In fact, I should, while you're getting shot, paste the donation link in the chat. If you are watching the stream and you are interested in donating, of course, the donations go towards Sick Kids, which helps hospitals here in Ontario, Canada. Please use the link below that is in the chat. And it'll take you right to the donation page. And yes, we are still running our giveaway for a SteelSeries headset and gaming mouse. That draw will be happening tomorrow night, so get hyped about that. Again, anyone who donates to either myself or Sean is entered in that for that prize bag.
Help him rebury.
Well, that's the next goal. If we can make it past the 500 goal tonight, then what I will do is I will set the goal for Extra Life to be whatever the goal Skinny Matt has, and then we gotta put the layers of topsoil on top. We gotta bury Skinny Matt again. I mean, I'm not gonna beat the second place person for Team Phoenix Overdrive, but if we can get another win under our belts against Skinny Matt, I think the world's going to be a better place for it. Plus, I mean, you'll not only be helping bury Skinny Matt, you'll also be helping save the kids. And I mean, what's better than that, really? Like, it's just two great things with one donation.
Hostile counter spy plane established above.
How will we lose?
I don't know. We were doing so well. They just really had a good comeback. Though they seem more adept to taking this contestant point than we were on the other side of it. Although, honestly, this is like a super close game. Back to the middle we go.
I got an attack helicopter as well, which I've just activated.
Hit them while they're reeling. Take their next zone. Enemy forces are trying to recapture their zone.
Guys, I just ate a butter tart with a chocolate turtle on top, says Joel, aka Falcon. That seems very random. But at the same time, it's probably not horrible. Like, there's probably worse things you could eat.
No, I don't even know what that is.
What, the tart or the turtle? Or both.
Anything, a butter tart.
It's a tart that's made with butter.
What's a butter tart?
But then a chocolate turtle is essentially like it's a brand of candy that basically has like, it's like chocolate with like, I think it's got like caramel and almonds in it, I think. Or so, it's got some kind of nut. I don't think it's peanuts. He bought it today at the bakery, apparently.
I'm gonna have to search up a butter tart. Does not sound good at all.
I mean, it's not actually like it keeps the butter on top of a pastry. That's not what a butter tart is. It's, you know, it's actually, you know, more sophisticated than that.
I'm imagining a little pie case with.
See, that's similar, but it's actually like, it's a little pie casing, but like with like some kind of filling that's not just pure butter. I don't know. I haven't really had a butter tart since I was like 5, so I'm the wrong person to ask about the theory of butter tarts. Oh, Joel's apparently sending you a link, Joey.
Thanks, Joel.
Did you just blow up that mine with your grenade?
Me? Maybe.
Yeah.
I was throwing it the grenade at the guy behind the door who also put the mine there. That was the plan. I was not trying to blow up the mine with my grenade. God, we're going to overtime, you guys. It's time for overtime.
Coming in.
It's a draw. Stand down.
Coming off the bench. Yes, just the time for the best play.
Uncle Frank's doing work up here. Look at Uncle Frank go. All right, we in overtime, boys.
Mission clock extended.
Okay, they look okay.
Capture all of the zones.
They're not exactly what you had in mind, or what you were imagining.
No.
Objective zone marked.
They look
Doesn't
alright.
the butter part refer to the pastry?
I don't know, maybe.
It's just basically a caramel tart with a sponge on top, isn't it?
Kinda.
Assaulting the final zone. This is it. All or nothing. This is it.
Again, these are the types of questions you got to ask a butter tart expert, and I am not that person.
Connoisseur.
There's that too. So Joel, I think we are playing Assault mode. I think that's what this is called. He was asking about what mode we were playing.
Enemy sniper working.
There's just nothing but grenades flying in this one.
Well, we really want this middle area. We can't let anyone else have it. Oh god, there's 4 of them in there. This is bad. I got sniped in the face, apparently.
I kind of got really into destroying kill streaks.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was wondering why this tank was just parked
How do you
here,
get
then
rewards for doing
I noticed that the tank was blowing up a helicopter. And I was like, oh, I think I know why, but we're just sitting here.
Bollocks. They got the best of us. Time to fade.
Yep.
That was quick.
We lost.
Hard to fail. Hard to fail.
Is Joel getting on? Oh, I've unlocked a character.
Oh, snap.
Really cool black dude.
How long do you think it's going to take you to get the Dirty Bomb character? Because there's a character that you can't unlock without playing a whole bunch of games of Dirty Bomb.
Probably not.
That was my line of thinking too.
Oh, I got him too. Go figure.
Oh, that one's no wonder why you were targeting all the kill streaks. That's his whole thing. That's what you get for unlock. That's what you get for that's how you unlock him, is by doing all the kill streaks.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Garrison.
Moscow it is. I voted for Garrison.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna vote for Moscow.
I mean, someone's got to vote for Moscow at some point, even though it's not great.
I'm kind of sick of Moscow.
To be fair, if it makes you feel better, Ribo, like, because Joey and I have been playing this game for like 6 hours now. We've basically are kind of sick of all the maps because there's not many of them.
Yeah, I bet. Are the maps free on this one like they were on the last one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Every season. First season's in December. And I think that really famous Nuketown is the first map.
I'm gonna say this is weird having a Black Ops without Nuketown.
Yeah, I think it's the very first DLC, if I remember rightly. I'm the only one with this character.
You're the only one who took the time to actually aim for all the kill streaks. Because no one else wanted to do it, I guess. You're just like, I'm going to take down all these attack helicopters.
Enemy has A.
I had no idea how to change my character. That's my problem.
In operators in the main menu.
Oh, there we go.
Really, really simple.
Securing Alpha.
Ooh.
Apparently, Newtown's going to be in the update with gunfight in
that?
it, says Tony Baker.
Securing B.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's the new season, though, isn't it? It's not a new season.
B secure.
Or is it before the new season?
We are taking control.
I mean, who knows? It could be anything.
Losing Bravo. Enemy Bravo. Taking Alpha. Protecting Bravo. Alpha lockdown. Our locations locked down. Take it and hold them.
She's down.
Bam, we got all the points.
Losing Alpha.
Now we can just sit back and relax on it, because I'm sure nothing bad will happen if we, you know, sit back and relax.
Losing B. Losing C.
Oh, that's bad. I just walked into a room where there's just two guys just sitting there and hanging
Lost
out.
Charlie. We lost Bravo.
I thought I'd follow you.
That was your first mistake.
I'm playing really well this round. I'm probably gonna do really crap now, but
Dang, I didn't realize how well you're playing.
Yeah, the first rule is to never.
Securing Charlie.
It's the fastest way to jinx yourself.
It's fine. It's fine. Once again, you're totally just like going after kill streak rewards. I love it.
I know, right?
Not see that person just sitting there.
I got a chopper gunner, but it's all in the maps inside.
It is probably one of the worst places for chopper gunner.
I got a few kills, but nothing.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Oh, there we go. They've all spawned on the outside over here.
Securing Bravo.
I have 15 rounds left.
That's not many bullets.
This is not good.
Losing this fight.
Oh. This is.
We will take this objective.
Bravo secure.
Oh man, we're exactly tied. Our teams are.
We've pulled ahead.
This is a close game.
Losing B.
Man, I just ran right into that grenade.
Attack on helicopter soon.
I was just like, oh, grenade. I'm sure that's a great thing I should run straight towards. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if I do that.
Let me cover it.
What
with
could
my body.
possibly go wrong? Like my good friend Bubsy would say all the time.
Tech-on, get spy plane eyes above.
And yes, I'm the only one here because I'm the only one who get that reference.
Securing Charlie.
Spy plane MTL 50%.
Taking B.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm playing real bad this game, guys.
Spy plane exiting mission area. Give them hell, guys.
B secure.
I got B.
Half time.
Halftime, with the scores. Oh, pretty close to being tied. Bubsy was on SNES and was a regular rental for me. Tony Baker, I have to say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to deal with the power of the Bobcat. It was too much. It's too much. He's a pretty good though.
They just
Thanks a lot
remake
about
one of
Tony.
them.
Oh, I was gonna pull Bubsy off my shelf and show him, but I have Bubsy in that Genesis pile back over there. But I don't feel like digging through my Sega games to show the fact that I have multiple Bubsy games. But I'm glad, Tony Baker, that you're here because you got my Bubsy reference, and I appreciate that.
Hostile care package inbound. Taking A.
The real question is, Tony Baker, did you ever watch the pilot for the Bubsy cartoon? Because the pilot for the Bubsy cartoon is real bad. Like, really, really, really bad. To the point where it never actually became a show, thankfully. But it was pretty bad. Oh my god. See, Tony Baker knows the suffering that is Bubsy. It's just, you know, it's a curse you can't escape. It's certainly something.
A curse you can't escape.
I mean, it is. Once you go Bubsy, you can't unsee Bubsy, you know? There are some things in life that you'll see throughout the course of your life that you'll be like, man, I wish I could unsee that. Bubsy is one of those things.
Alpha lockdown. Enemy took B. Hostile care package inbound.
Also, all joking aside, Bubsy's not terrible. It's okay. It's just a mediocre platforming game.
I've really got into killing kill streaks. Oh, it's really fun.
I always love to do it too. I've been trying to get to C for I don't know.
I stopped bothering because C seems like it's not going to be taken by us for a while. I feel like we got to get a leg up with B first before we get C. I also got B. That's fine. I'm gonna sneak around and get back because I snuck into the ventilation shaft.
Oh, there is a sentry gun.
No, there's an
That's
opponent
mine.
sentry gun on the way to C.
No.
Oh.
There's a really good
Yo,
position
Heather
as well.
Boney, how's it going? I hope you are having a wonderful Saturday evening, and I hope you've had a good day so far.
Others?
Tony Baker says, I tried the new Bubsy on trial on PSN and played it for 6 minutes and was like, that's enough of that. But it did enjoy that she was a kid, though, for some reason. Yeah, I mean, they did some things with the Bubsy reboot, and it's not good. It was not good. That game is also... That game is actually, if you want to talk about bad Bubsy games, that game is a bad game. Bubsy, with the Woolly Strike Back, I think it's called. Oh man, we're having a blast. We're, pun totally intended, we're playing some Call of Duty. We've been playing Call of Duty for 10 hours and 15 minutes. This game will never end. It just goes on forever and ever and ever until Kato says it's time for Halo, and then it's time for Halo. But until then, it's all Call of Duty all the time. It's very exciting, folks.
Hi, Heather.
So many kill streaks to run out of ammo.
Once again, we're like neck and neck with this team. Like we were tied a couple seconds ago.
Yeah, I got the sentry out of there.
Thank God. That sentry is just wrecking shop with us. Ooh, we finally got to see just as they take A.
Yes.
Ah, man, I got the theme song from Bubsy stuck in my head now. Look what you made me do, Tony Baker. You're a monster. But even though I brought this up myself, so it's actually kind of my own fault.
Still love you, Tony Baker, if you're still playing Santa Claus. Just saying.
So much so that you would welcome a copy of Bubsy: The Woolly Strike Back.
That's right.
All teams, fall back.
I played so well in that round, guys. Look at the scoreboard.
Dang. But it didn't matter. You couldn't carry Rybo and I through this game.
Threat neutralized.
Did a lot of damage, but I didn't bother with the objectives, so that was my fault.
Oh, we lost because of you, Rybo. You monster.
You go to operators on the top.
Hey, look at that. Adler. Okay.
Looks like we're going to cartel. While we load the game, of course, I've noticed we've got some more people here, so I wanted to do the special plug as well. Of course, this is Extra Life 2020. We are helping raise money for Sick Kids, which is an organization that helps local children's hospitals here in Ontario, Canada. And of course, that's what we're raising money for today. If you are interested in donating it all, if you do !Extra Life in the chat, this little cool download link, or sorry, donate link will come up, and you just click that link and you can donate right there to the page. We are giving away a SteelSeries prize pack featuring a SteelSeries headset and a SteelSeries mouse sometime tomorrow after tomorrow's live stream. You are entered into the prize pack whether you donate to myself or Sean Capri. You can take your choice. It doesn't matter. The main thing is you're helping save the kids, and maybe you're getting some cool prizes as well. So again, definitely do that if you are inclined to do so. Joel, aka Falcon, asks, got room for one more? So Joel, I think the game might be full, but you could join the game in progress. Unfortunately, I didn't see your message until after the game was already loading, even though I had started my spiel before then. That's when I saw your message come through. So you can either try and join our game, or we can invite you after this game's over, it looks like, since we just joined up, unfortunately. It was just bad timing. I blame Tony Baker for this one, too.
Hard point. Capture the objective. Hard point located.
Oh, hard point. Okay. I remember
You should
how
get
to play
run to
hard
the
point.
big arrow. That's it. That's how you play hard point.
Oh.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
Hard point locked down.
Come to me.
We're taking
There.
control.
There's this really cool Easter egg over here.
There's totally a wheelbarrow over here. That was it. That's what got me excited, was the wheelbarrow.
Rather, come in the garage.
Above?
Yeah, where I am.
They're gone.
Have you seen this?
Oh, no way. Grand Prix. Let me play.
That's awesome, isn't it?
Haha. Nice. Oh, what's on this one?
Is there another one?
That one's showing a soccer match. Never mind.
There you go. That you've all been treated to a musical rendition of the theme song from Bubsy. Congratulations, and thank you for being part of my TED Talk today.
The love of Bubsy continues.
It just, again, this catchy theme song to Bubsy just won't get out of my head. So I had to hum it for all of you guys, just for that.
You're forever in your debt.
I mean, it's definitely something, all right.
Proximity deployed.
Your proximity mine has been destroyed.
This water is very shiny. Yo, welcome back, Argo. I hope you are having a wonderful evening.
Argo?
Good, sir.
Is he a Toronto
Aha!
Argonaut?
Aha! Aha!
No.
That's a joke.
Ah, aha. See? There we go. We got musical numbers. We got jokes.
CFL jokes of all
Variety
things.
show.
That's not even a real league. Well, it is. I mean, is Canadian football really a sport? Is it?
It's something.
Ooh, there's an arcade machine in here. There's Grand Prix in here. I want to insert a coin and play this.
That's what we were just looking at.
Yeah, that's what we were looking
I
at.
kind of want that. I need that arcade machine in my house, you guys. I don't have enough arcade machines in my apartment right now.
Console Kato's here too.
She did say hi a while ago.
Hi? Oh well.
God, you're not paying attention to chat.
No, a horrible human being.
What a horrible night to have a curse.
Oh, thanks.
I tried to help out, even though that other guy killed you. Once again, every time almost like every couple seconds, every time I look up, I see Joey Splats has destroyed yet another kill streak.
I've really got into it.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
No, Argo, it's not okay to ignore Kato. That's mean, man. Poor Kato. The esports player of the year. The esports player of the Yumi and Capri community. Console Kato. That title right there deserves praise, okay? Oh my god, they put a sentry gun on the hard point. Ooh, the hard point's back at the wheelbarrow area. Finally, we destroyed that sentry gun.
Oh no.
I have a feeling bad things are going to happen.
Enemy care package above. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO.
Oh god, another sentry gun?
Hard point located. Hard point locked down.
Oh, house.
Got it. Oh, I should actually use my spy plane. It's been sitting here for a while. And I don't have to worry about Joey shooting down my spy plane. But if we were enemies, I'd be worried.
I literally listen out for that sound now.
Hostile stun grenade.
Enemy care package. So, I'm gonna shoot it.
Well, we don't want them to get attack helicopters and really dangerous things like that.
Hard point is secure. Hard point lost. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Enemy spy plane.
Hard point is
No more.
I mean, they didn't really need it anyways, right?
Exactly.
Oh. I tried to throw that grenade back, and it
Enemy
did
spy
not.
plane.
We've lost the hard point. Hard point identified. Point is secure.
I have a sentry now. Where do you want it?
Nowhere. The game's almost over.
No. I was so proud of myself.
And it was going so well, Rybo. But alas, we were too dominant.
COVID. Oh,
of course it is.
No, somebody in the is playing. We have 4 people, don't we?
Maybe, because I guess Joel's coming. Is he actually in the game now? Or not yet?
I feel bad that Kato feels mistreated.
As you should.
Yes.
I've invited Joel.
Cool, cool, cool.
Yes.
Brains? Or we're going back to arcade?
Oh yeah. We got 4 players again.
Alright, Rybo, I'm catching up to you. I'm only 1 level behind you.
Oh man. 6 hours will do that for
6?
you.
I've been playing for 10. 10 hours and 30
10.
minutes that we've been live, and I've been playing since the stream started. Other than the 2 5-minute breaks I took.
Oh my goodness.
Joel's not in the chat, so he doesn't know what I've just put him into.
Oh, he didn't play with us before, did he?
I don't know what this is.
No.
Actually, I don't think Rybo played with this earlier either. I think it was Tony.
Yeah, I've never seen
It's brand
this.
new. Look at how new this is. We're not even really playing Call of Duty right now.
I'd love to hear Joel's reaction. He needs to get in the chat.
I'm sure we can get a good reaction out of him when he actually posts in the chat.
Guessing you guys are watching the video.
Yeah, it seems like it. It's kind of weird. It's a weird video.
Hey Joel.
Yo, Joel, you excited for this weird game mode?
Oh, that would help. If I put my earpiece in.
Hello, you ready for this super fun game mode?
Yeah, so can I use my D-pad?
You
or
have
do
to
I
use the thumbstick.
thumbstick?
I know. That's what I said.
Got this fantastic D-pad that I can't even use.
Oh, apparently
It's
Kato
quite
is working on getting the kiddo to sleep now, which means Halo is soon. Until we play for 5 minutes and realize it doesn't work for Ryan. But I'll just go into spectator mode and eat a sandwich while you guys play. I'll just sit there and watch you guys play Halo.
What button shoot?
Shoot is just the other stick, right stick.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, there's zombies down there. What does your game normally do,
Do you have to reload or is it
when you play? I don't actually know what that question means, Kato. I'm very confused.
In other words, when you normally play Halo, does it
Sometimes? Question mark?
Maybe.
I think we found a solution with this console. It's just a matter of Whether or not it'll actually work, we'll find out in a bit. Ultimately, essentially, if I join someone else's game, it should work. So I can't be the one hosting. But otherwise it should be fine.
Because of my download and only certain games being available, it might be a good idea for me to be the Halo leader.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
If that makes sense. But I'll only probably play for an hour, so like after an hour, you guys can play.
Then someone else would have to take the reins and be the leader. It'll probably be Sean.
Yeah.
But...
Griffball.
I'm at 50%, so I've definitely got Halo.
Oh, you got the power up that goes first person, Joel? Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost find that the power up.
You can exit.
I kind of find that power up's almost like a weakness and not a strength. Because then you get to see less of the map when you're in first person.
What do you guys think of this mode?
I like it. I like it.
I still can't believe that this is actually Call of Duty that we're playing right now.
I feel like I've played this mode in one of the older ones.
That's what Tony said. But I can't remember.
it was in the other Black Ops games.
That's the top map.
Oh, they're on me.
So you actually have lives in this. You actually have 3 lives. It's the little soldier next to your name, and it revives you automatically, essentially.
The monkey's about to show up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, first person. Let's go.
All right, Joey, we're neck and neck in points. I can't let this atrocity stand. Alright, we're gonna go to the wild.
So what's the deal? What's the deal with the bomb?
It's blowing up teleporter.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we just go to the.
And only one of us actually has to go in for it to actually work.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh.
How much better
my Elgato capture card, Windows gave me an error message being like, "Oh, by the way, your Elgato capture card isn't working." So let me unplug it and plug it back in.
Oh my goodness, I got the mech.
That's what you do with the key. Apparently, Windows does not recognize my capture card. This is lovely. I've been literally using it all day, so I'm very confused. I guess I'm probably going to have to stop the stream, go to, like, basically remove it, plug it back in, or put it into a different USB port. Actually, this is what I'll do first. I'll put it into a different USB port, and we'll try it again. So you guys are going to have to cover for me while I do this.
Okay. That mech is awesome.
I know, right? I'm very happy right
The
now.
USB device you connected to this computer has malfunctioned and Windows does not recognize it. But the pass-through is working, so it should be working. Let me try opening it with Elgato.
How long do I have this mech for?
For a good while, at least.
There we go. We're not.
Well, obviously.
Now, Ryan.
All right, so folks, I'm going to stop the stream and then restart it as soon as I get. Okay, so if anyone can see or hear me, I think it's working again. I think it's no longer broken. I think everything is fine.
Oh no,
Hello. Ring a ding dizzle. We're back live on the air with this live stream. It's very exciting.
And we're live.
So it turns out it appears to be working again.
Oh, that's good.
So basically I thought I was actually really worried because I restarted the computer. I did a whole bunch of stuff and it was still dead. So I had to so I was actually really worried my capture card was just kaput. But it turns out after doing some stuff it worked. In fact, I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to